First is also gay, yeah, my last name is the same, I'm fucking gay. At least that's what they say when they see me dancing gaily in the big gay fat parade. Yeah, I'm gay. I eat poo-poo last souffle and wash it down with piss like delicious lemonade. I'm fucking gay, and gay sex is my trade. Bottom to top, I'll call the lot and make it great. Don't tell my wife, she's not about this life. She doesn't know I'm with her, cause she looks like a guy. Don't tell my kids, they never would forgive. They don't know that I'm the one who killing penis kiss. Don't tell the cops, they'd confiscate my cock and lock me up in jail with all the early cons. Tell the cops, I'm gayer than they thought. I've got a taste for man flesh and that will never stop. Cause I'm gay. That's right, I'm gay. Guess what, I'm gay. Yeah, I'm gay. Cause I'm gay. That's right, I'm gay. Guess what, I'm gay. I'm fucking gay. I'm fucking gay. They call me Gay Jack the Ripper. Cause I hate women and
Today's gonna be funny.
I'm like Gay Jeffrey Dahmer.
Now, I get to show you this to flashbang all of you. This is a hint of what we're going to be seeing today. By the way. Like, yeah, I just get to flashbang every single one of you with this. Hype for furry bullying? Yes. We're going to make fun of a dipshit. We get to sit here and laugh at a retarded man-child. And by the way, for any retards that are going to say, oh, you can't react to this, yes, I can. Because I'm actually going to go point by point and completely dismantle this retard with what I know. So, therefore, it is 100% fair use. He's a sad panda dude. He's a guy that has nipple rings modded onto a character in ZZZ, by the way. What happened to shaming people like this? Finally caught an egg stream? Dude, you are about to, like, actually want to kill yourself. Like, straight up, bro. You are actually probably going to want to blow your brains out. Like, I can't sit here and lie about that. Damn it. We shall see. Fuck, this is gonna be great. You get the wine, you're just gonna want to actually kill yourself when we actually watch this. Now, see, I'm debating on whether or not to get the context from Arikado's videos, which, I mean, we probably should. Yeah, it'd be a good idea. So what we're gonna start off with, we're actually gonna watch Senior Arikado's original videos. Arikado! Alright, so videos. We're gonna have to type in blue. That video, that video. Yeah, we're gonna need context. The music's loud? No, it isn't. You're fucking lying. It's barely in the green. Alright, I'll just fucking lower it even more then. Alright. Let me increase the gain real quick, actually. It somehow got lowered. Did you get my DM? Yeah, I saw your DM. I'm glad I know you're joking. Otherwise, I'd be making fun of you. And I know you're in a fucking RE server, so. Today is gonna be fun. We're gonna enjoy ourselves, actually. What's the date on this? 6 months ago? 6 months ago, okay. And then we're also gonna have to watch. No, I don't want to watch your drama playlist. Dude, I hate YouTube sometimes. Okay, there we go. Now, when you see this art in from Arikado's video, when we eventually watch it, you're actually probably gonna want to kill yourself. Like, just being straight up honest with you, you're probably gonna want to kill yourself. And the reason why I'm saying this guy is the next Saintontas is because he quite literally threatened Foxel and Arikado in DMs. He gave him like a week or else. That is why I am saying this motherfucker is the next Saintontas. And because he's a sensitive pussy. He is a massive raging pussy. How many chicken nuggets can you eat in one sitting? I don't know. I don't eat chicken nuggets. Anytime I eat chicken, it's literally chicken breast. Like a whole ass chicken breast. Also, I'm eating Taco Bell right now. And also, as we watch Mr. Panda's video, he says some things that makes it seem like he's a trigger happy lawsuit. So, why does Bonnie look like that? I don't know. Ask the fat furry. I am not a partaker of chicken nuggets. So yeah, what's the context? You don't want to know. All right, I think we're done waiting. All right, so really, so apparently what happened was, let me actually swap over to this. Go here, unhide that. Go here, go into here, SFX, delete that.
Disclaimer, I like.
Okay, I can hear it now. Good, 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 good. Move that over there.
Disclaimer, I like his videos. This is not an attack.
Okay. Good, audio is good. Good, 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 good. Context, he's retarded. Well, let me see. Foxel, he posted all of the DMs, right, between them in his own server, right? Let me check. Let me look for the DMs so I can get them. Also, how many of you are aware that Foxo was actually streaming his earlier and talking about this Panda guy, right? Like, also, there is a screenshot that I do need to bring up. I put this is a screenshot from his video when I was originally watching it. What happened to people like this having shame? Blackmail, massive air quotes. It's, dude, he doesn't even know the definition of blackmail, and that's why I think he's a retard. What the fuck? Yeah, I know. All right, so let's take a little look-see at. We've got 3 Arikado videos to take a look at because we need context, right? Like, we're gonna put it on 1.2 speed. So you owe me a pair of eyes. Well, that's too bad. What the fuck was that? You'll see. So let's take a look at
Disclaimer,
one of Ari's
I like his
original videos.
This is not an attack. This is an open conversation. Blue Panda is a Zenless Zone Zero content creator best known for his discussions of ZZZ endgame and character viability, as well as something to do with possibly being a furry.
Possibly being a furry. I mean, this is like 8 months ago, so.
Best known for his discussions of ZZZ endgame and character viability, as well as something to do with possibly being a furry. I'm not gonna flash that stuff on screen, just scroll down his latest uploads and you'll see what I mean. Anyways, Blue Panda recently put out a video discussing his issues with the Defiler boss from version 2.2 and the ZZZ team's approach to, in his eyes, design.
Remember, so this video, by the way, I do believe this Arikado video, Panda was actually considering taking legal action against, apparently.
The boss and dual attacker focused buffs around new Air to Defense exclusive teams. I do happen to agree with the main points brought on from the video itself. I agree with the deadly assault buffs being too hyper-specific, requiring 2 attackers on a team with at least one that can utilize electric damage. I agree that the Defiler doesn't need her 3rd immunity phase, especially when the performance per return is just pennies on the dollar for the amount of time sucked right out from a player's attempt. And I agree that double attacker is too expensive right now to invest in with no A ranks to bridge the gap, and no foreseeable future of more characters for the playstyle like with Rupture and Yishuan, for example.
Wait, so you guys have seen the original video that they're talking about? The video is dog shit? Wait, so you guys have actually seen the original video?
Unfortunately, I found that everything else in Blue Panda's video surrounding these talking points muddies the water on the discussion, which I believe to be a symptom of a much larger issue in regards to the Deadly Assault game mode. The issue I'm referring to is a massive gap in expectations between the casual and the hardcore ZCC player base. From casuals to hardcores, content creators, tourists, and everything in between, Deadly Assault specifically has caused quite the stir for what people want out of the mode. I want to take this moment to pierce the veil and re-establish what the intent of Deadly Assault is supposed to be. First, here's the Zenless Zone Zero development team explaining the idea of the scoring and reward structure of Deadly Assault from the version 1.4 livestream.
每场战斗最高评级是3星，而每一期微局抢劫战，神将们获得6颗星，即可获得所有的非零奖励。也就是说，
Yeah, it was bad. Okay.
只要挑战2只首领就可以拿满非零奖励。没错，但我相信还是有一些神将会选择尝试挑战自我，完成所有挑战。
Next,
we're trying not to like sit here for 10 minutes actually watching the video because, you know, we got a lot of stuff to take a look at.
Focuses on account reviews, being someone known for fixing a lot of players' accounts. In doing so, Kete has cultivated an audience that is far more casual than your average CCC community.
Genuinely, my raw honest opinion, I know this is an opinion that most people don't have. You'll mostly hear people say the opposite, but I think...
Is this what a Kete stream looks like?
GU defense is harder than Deadly Assault by a good margin.
Oh, absolutely. I agree with you. I agree with you completely.
A lot of people will say the opposite and say that Deadly Assault is harder. But when I look at the grand scheme of things, and after doing so many account reviews, and in my opinion, Deadly Assault's easier than GU.
Yeah, I agree with you.
By a pretty significant margin. Most people will say Deadly Assault is harder, because of the whole getting 9 stars thing. But then I turned around a couple months ago. I asked my community, if you get all your polychrome, which is, you know, the premium currency from ZZZ, if you get all your polychrome from Deadly Assault and Shield Defense, is that good enough? Are you happy? And overwhelming 92% of people said yes. And getting all the polychrome in Deadly Assault is significantly easier than getting all the polychrome in Shield. Because you only need 2 stars. You either need to get 2 stars on each boss or 3 stars on 2 bosses. So it makes it significantly easier.
Or you do like a 3-2-1.
Yeah. You can do that. You can also do that. Like, as long as you're getting your 6 stars, you're good to go.
Yeah, I also heard that video that Mr. Panda made, he also was doing like self-imposed restrictions, apparently.
Significantly easier, in my honest opinion, after playing on so many people's account and helping out so many low spend players.
Just so we're all on the same page, the phrase clear endgame content across all gacha game discussion does not refer to completing endgame content at its base minimum, but rather completing endgame content with all premium currency rewards earned, not resources, not titles or bragging rights, all premium currency rewards earned. So, from both the perspectives of the ZCC development team and the much larger casual community who plays Deadly Assault when compared to the smaller hardcore crowd, there is a shared sentiment that the expectation for a player
what is this game mode? It's an endgame mode for ZZZ. That's literally what it is.
I am establishing this now because I want to make it clear that this entire discussion about Deadly Assault revolves around 9-star clears, something that is only actively pursued by a subset of the hardcore community. Hoyoverse themselves have set an expectation.
I don't know because I suck ass at the game,
and even actively encourages players to only focus on those 6 stars, even going as far as to suggest skipping one boss entirely if you can 3-star the other 2. And wider CCC communities in both social media and content creator circles have for the most part agreed with this design philosophy.
He banned Miyabi, Astra user from being used in his team comps. Okay, so he's actually just stupid.
A count badge with a counter to show how many times a player achieved 9-star seasons after version 2.3 and onward. For many of you, these rewards are completely worthless when the effort and account investment required is taken into consideration, and you are only here for the polychrome. If you're hurting for Denny's that badly, I'm going to give you a pro tip. Go into your inventory and destroy all of those Bangaboo materials you're hoarding from Hollow Zero runs. If you know what you're doing, then you should only need 3 Bangaboos anyway. Snap, Robin, and your mom. So with all of this in mind, let me pose Blue Panda, and of course everyone else watching this video, a question. Setting aside the worthless Denny's and merits, what makes 3-star clear so important, but
based
Ari not important? In my eyes, both 20k clears and kills are the same thing, barring.
Also, if anyone knows where I can find 18 autistic clowns, I need to hire them to go molest a retard in a Foxhole server.
The aforementioned.
That's a joke, by the way.
Nickels and dimes we get on a 3-star clear. So that leaves one other aspect of 3-star clears that I've left out up to this point: how players are recognized for their accomplishment. That 3rd star, in its most literal sense, is the acknowledgement of said accomplishment by the game. Every single gacha game, barring whatever obscure example one of you has in your back pocket for the comment section later, has used a 3-star scoring rubric with premium currency rewards tied to each star for an all-encompassing package of acknowledgement and tangible reward for fully clearing endgame content. By taking the most sought-after reward and only requiring players to 6-star Deadly Assault, the ZCC team has taken a lot of pressure off of players needing or wanting to clear 9 stars, and by extension,
this is why
can do whatever they want to get hardcore players
Foxhole is great.
He posted
the evidence that I need.
Before in a more broader discussion on my video exploring how gacha games make their players quantify their own time. To briefly summarize, if the rewards aren't worth it, players will not engage with the content, and by extension, are less likely to complain if there's nothing in it for them to complain for. This is where my feeling of muddying the waters in Blue Panda's video comes into play, as not only has Blue Panda set an expectation of being able to 9-star Deadly Assault with the ambiguous clear comfortably we're seeing thrown around more and more, but also the following other issues. He argues Opal Squad is not worth pulling because of their low value in killing bosses. Not 20k clears, but killing bosses. And he actively restricts his own account from using meta characters, but brings it up like
Foxhole is the detective that got a little too lost in the sauce. Not my gacha. AK has no pulls in endgame. AK has no endgame at all. I'm crying, dude.
The need to pull Opal Squad characters.
And it's all because they tried to sell an archetype that doesn't even work at the end of the day. What good is building into any of my Rupture characters if the ZCC devs are going to decide to release another faction one day that's double attacker? The only thing that I can hope for is that this never happens again. But I'm still stuck with the Defiler every time she comes around until I get those characters. And for those of you who don't know me, I've been clearing content with Miyabi, Astra, and Yuza Haban for a while now. I just recently added Yishuan to that list too. But every time this boss comes up, I struggle because my M1 Haru isn't enough. Am I supposed to end it all because I don't have seed? And even if I did have seed, I'd need both Orphe and her W engine to clear comfortably. This sucks at the end of the day.
So, if we just take a step back and look at it as a whole, the ZCC team has made a mode that sets
Foxhole's pulled in this for no reason. Yeah, I know.
Expectations for players.
I know,
it's
hilarious.
To gacha endgame
I think it's funny.
Many casual players in the community have supported this decision and are completely okay with only
Foxhole is just doing his own fucking thing, bro. Not just vibing, bro. Like Foxhole is just straight up vibing, dude. And then he gets brought into this by a fat furry retard.
regardless of the actual tangible value that third lit star actually has. Hardcore players still hold onto expectations typical of older endgame reward structures, and also want to clear comfortably on top of said old expectations. If Hoyoverse are dead set on this design philosophy for Deadly Assault and sees no intention to adjust or rework it, then the only real solution on the table, without completely quitting ZCC, which is a massive overreaction in my opinion, is that the hardcore player base needs to readjust their own expectations and personal comfort with Deadly Assault as a mode. Either be content with scraping by with a 20k clear, or vertically/horizontally invest into more characters and character duplicates. To give my own personal experience on the matter, for the longest time, I hated fighting both versions of Pompeii, usually because all my other characters were used up to 3-star other bosses, and I did not own Evelyn at the time. I was scraping by on clears, and the whole experience was frustrating to deal with, especially if I was near 20k.
Now remember, Arikado said he agrees with the original point, right? Remember this. Remember, Arikado said he agreed with Mr. Furry.
Only decided to do his invincible spin attack that serves more to cut you out of a 3-star clear than actually try.
Dude, I find it absolutely hilarious. Before we go into the next video, we're going to look at some chat messages from Mr. Blue Panda in Foxhole's stream. I screenshotted all of them, by the way. I screenshotted every single one of them that I saw.
Handle the situation? Simple. I pulled.
And this man was panicking. He's like, please stop the stream. We can talk this out in DMs. Please stop the stream. We can talk this out in DMs.
Characters, either to free up characters from other bosses that could fight Pompeii, or to fight Pompeii directly, which I did when going for Evelyn. 3-star clear.
Like, this guy gave him a fucking ultimatum in DM. Foxhole and Ari said, no, go fuck yourself. And then he started the panic in Foxhole's stream chat.
Gets me nothing tangible for my account progression, and in reality, pulling characters to 3-star Pompeii is actually a bad idea, because now I'm making pulling decisions not off of who I want to play or who I like, but who I need to own for one boss out of a dozen or so bosses. Hardcore gacha players have this really weird all-or-nothing approach to endgame content. If they can't clear every boss with ease, even if their roster makes for bad matchups, they threaten to quit the game. I've never had this mindset when playing any of the big four or even a smaller scale gacha. If I quit a gacha game, it's because I don't like the story. The events are bad, I have no interest in the on-banner characters, and I have problems with the endgame. And yes, endgame is a big deciding factor for hardcore players. But it is also important to remember that ZZZ now has up to 5 endgame modes a little over a year into its life cycle, and there's no real concern right now in regards to the other 4 modes currently. The only reasonable argument
I'm like 99% sure Arikado's not even gonna like address this at all, because there's no point for him to do it.
See for struggling to 9-star Deadly Assault right now is the trickle-down effect it could have on players struggling to at least 6-star clear.
This man, like, dude, Blue Panda literally got murdered by a fucking ZZZ VTuber who LARPs as a fucking bang boo.
Assault. And yes, I do agree that it can be a cause for concern, but when you only need to deal 9,000 points worth of damage and the other 5,000 comes from boss mechanics that you need to perform correctly, I don't think it's unreasonable to expect more from struggling casuals who actively complain for not getting 6-star clears. And that is all I have to say about Blue Panda's video and the expectations of Deadly Assault in Zenless Zone Zero. However, I have not said everything I wanted to about Deadly Assault. The next time I discuss this matter, I will finally be talking about my personal issues with the Deadly Assault of version 2.2 and the
Okay, well, that's it for that video, right? Now on to the next one. So this was sometime after, I do believe. So Blue Panda just left. I can't. I was gonna try to talk like Arikado, but I fucking can't. Just hit the deadpan that he does. So Blue Panda just left ZZZ content creation.
Before I start, I need to make it clear to those of you who may come from outside the community for Zenless Zone Zero. The events leading up to this situation isn't just some cut and dry case of ZCC fans canceling someone for making constructive critiques of the game. The primary topic of the video for the most part was spot on.
I can smell it. Dude, that's the funny part. You're gonna learn, we're gonna see how he learned about it.
With everyone's feelings about the discussion at hand. It was the half-dozen or so other comments and takes made during the video and in a follow-up livestream that set this whole thing ablaze. As someone who's been in a
Like, dude, if the Blue Panda was not such a massive dumbass, he could have actually got a one-up on Arikado and Foxhole by not publicly talking about the video he was making.
similar situation to the one Rune is in right now, I can empathize with him and hope this video isn't taken as one out of malice. 2 weeks ago, Blue Panda put out a video covering his opinions of Deadly Assault, the Defiler boss, and the necessity of new Eridu Defense Force agents in Zenless Zone Zero. I've already covered the situation in a previous video, exploring how even though I found the core topics of the video were on point, there were several other things within the video that I found counterproductive to tackling the discussion. However, during that video, I had purposely chose to leave out some of the more unpopular or even extreme takes.
So Arikado, hold on, let me open up Notepad real quick because we're gonna put some points down, all right? Okay, so let me open this up. All right, so don't save. That is a fucking setting file. Okay. point. So Ari agreed with Blue Panda on the main. Agreed with Blue Panda on main points. Left out the bad parts to be nice.
So I could focus on the core design philosophy of Deadly Assault and how the general ZZZ audience has taken it. Unfortunately, it would appear that the aforementioned other things said, as well as some additional spicy takes made in a live stream the day after Rune's original video came out, have only seemed to put more fuel on the fire, culminating in a YouTube post made early this morning.
Okay. Virtually no drive to make ZZ content. How about you just like okay, never mind.
Regarding his departure from ZZZ content creation. What you have to
Okay, I want to read that out. Thanks, Arikado, for not reading out the tweet. Or not the tweet, the post. I made this announcement in my Discord. I don't think that it's worth spending all the time I do making each of these scripted ZZZ videos, if they're just going to be met with mindless hate and bad criticism every time I make them. You're a pussy. You're a pussy. Okay, I'm not backing out because I can't handle a few hate comments. Far from it, actually. I knew that I was signing myself up for making content around this specific genre in the first place. I just think that my time and creativity is better spent elsewhere. What, making furry art? That love stream wasn't a discussion. It was him complaining about the criticism he was getting for his bad takes. Okay. Thanks, okay, whatever.
Regarding his departure from ZZZ content creation, what you have to understand about making public statements on the internet, regardless of the subject.
Dude, you guys, like, dude, I get a lot of shitter comments on my video. You wanna know what I do? I screenshot them and post them in my Discord, and we laugh at them. That is what I do. Whenever I get, like, a uber retarded comment, I literally screenshot it and post it in my Discord, and we all just laugh. That's what we do, because what else are you supposed to do with a retarded comment?
Matter in question is that you will always get pushback to varying degrees. However, you can control how much pushback you get by what you choose to talk about, and more importantly, how you choose to talk about it. Stuff
Hello,
like the
DJ
Defiler,
King.
the bad Deadly Assault buffs, and Obo Squad's strict teammate options are all
Where's your
generally agreed upon
Discord?
things in
You
the
can't find it? Exclamation point Discord in the chat.
CCC community. Had this been the entirety of the video, then I doubt Blue Panda would have gotten so much pushback. But then we've got some takes that many players can't relate to.
I use
that start to
comments
lose
like
the
that for
focus of the
content.
conversation,
I'm
such
not
as
gonna
arguing
focus
Obo
on
Squad wasn't
comments
worth
like
pulling
that.
for because they were hard to kill bosses with, intentionally restricting your account, but complaining that you need to pull Obo Squad anyway, and being upset because you can't push for a higher and higher score in Deadly Assault, rather than being upset you simply can't get 20,000. This is exactly what I meant in my original video when I said that this conversation is being discussed by a subset of hardcore ZZZ players. A majority of the player base are casuals, and only play Deadly Assault to 6 stars for the polychrome rewards and then leave it alone. When you start arguing the state of endgame beyond achieving 6 stars, a lot of people stop caring because to them, it's only about the polychrome rewards, and anything beyond that will just be written off as an elitist
Wait, dude, this is how little I know about the
especially if
ZZZ.
we're talking about scores well beyond 20,000, which seems to be the basis of Rune's video if you go by some of his own comments. But then, we
Hold up, Ari, you fucking
well
went
beyond
way
20,000,
too
which seems to be the
fast.
basis
Come
of
on,
Rune's video
bro.
if
Wow, attacking me for my own opinion. How dare you? I'm gonna have this video taken down. Okay, oh, it's a joke. Dude, you're gonna find that this is not a joke because he threatened to do it multiple times.
you go by some of his own
For me, if this is done, why do you care how your score was? I mean, if you 3 stars it, that's all that really matters. Feeling of self-improvement. I'm not going to. Why does one need to get working out if they're already jacked? He's retarded. Why? If you are jacked, if you get jacked, why don't you just stop working out, guys? If you're jacked, stop working out. Dude, don't bother to maintain your muscle mass so you don't start losing it when you quit working out. I'm at the point in the game where completing the endgame is not enough for me anymore. Dude, I guess endgame for you is not enough to where you mod your characters in the game to have nipple rings, bro.
comments. But then we get into the really bad stuff that resulted in a lot of people turning
ZZZ ruined me.
on Rune to the point where the original conversation was completely lost, dismissing ZZZ players who had similar frustrations with Sacrifice Bringer when he debuted alongside Deadly Assault. Specifically, a double standard where Ellen Joe mains were struggling to fight Bringer, but Blue Panda's response was to simply suggest that they have an anomaly team built already to fight Bringer. Yet at the same time, Rune complains about not being able to use Haramasa against the Defiler. Rune is allowed to complain about the Defiler, whereas Ellen players are not allowed to complain about Bringer, generalizing the Monotoka Mono main subreddit as a bunch of angry misogynists, and shaming people who liked Seed for being foot fetish lollybait, regardless of a player's
Lollybait, dude? Wait, does this guy actually think Seed is a lolly? Dude, I feel like the term lolly is being stretched over actual just short women in video games, bro. I feel like the term lolly is just completely gone now. Seed is not a lolly, bro. No, I'm sorry. Dude. Guy. I feel like the term lolly is completely gone now. And people are just generalizing it for short women. She's not a lolly, guy. What
personal
the
reasons
fuck?
for owning Seed, be it her non-sexual elements of her design, her characterization, her story content, or how she would be useful in a player's account. That last one to some of you doesn't sound so bad because to an extent, yeah, Seed does kind of ride on that line, but you have to remember
She does not. Brother,
that last one to some of you doesn't sound so
I don't
bad.
think the point matters,
Because to an
actually.
extent, yeah, Seed
The irony is because dude, I would rather know someone that gets off the lolly content than someone that gets off of furry content, bro. I'm sorry, but furries are like the king degenerates.
does kind of ride on that line, but you have to remember that Rune
Like, you guys want to fuck dogs, bro. Like,
openly
come on.
identifies himself as a furry, so you know people
Hello, my name is Rune. I'm just a lunar red panda with the dream.
are going to use that against him. I want to emphasize
And he's a Ko-Fi link.
that last one to some of you doesn't
Seed is pretty tall for an Asian woman.
sound so bad because to an extent, yeah, Seed does kind of ride on that line, but you have to
Okay.
remember that Rune openly identifies himself as a furry, so you know people were going to use that against him. I want to emphasize something right now. In a vacuum, none of these issues with Rune's video or his livestream are enough to drag him completely down. Except maybe the misogyny thing, but that's not Rune's fault. That's the fault of modern radical left activists in the real world calling everything misogynistic. The problem is that every single one of these things occurred at once. Not only did that mean Rune had effectively aggroed several different groups whom had nothing
That's a great use. Okay, let me put some points down. Fucking big ZZZ big cat boy. Man. Mains hate women. Woman. Seed is feet and lolly bait. All right. According. Okay, I can't spell it. To fat furry man.
to do with talking about
Leroy
ZZZ's Defiler and Deadly
Jenkins.
Assault, but with
Dude, it's such a shame because World of Warcraft is such a dog shit MMO, bro. Like, it's actual ass.
Rune had effectively aggroed several
Uh-oh.
different groups whom had nothing to do with talking about ZZZ's Defiler and Deadly Assault, but with each antagonizing statement, he gives himself less and less wiggle room for anyone to believe anything beyond the most bad faith interpretation of what he is saying. And
Remember, if you just joined the Discord, go to role select and select the roles for the stuff you like. Make sure you do that.
look, Rune, I really don't want to say you're not allowed to talk about lolly culture, but this really is a case of sending the right person for the right job. And unfortunately, a lot of people just don't want to be lectured about their sexual preferences from someone who puts softcore furry bait in their thumbnails. This whole situation is just an unfortunate train wreck of a discussion that was meant to focus on what is a generally accepted opinion in the Zenless Zone Zero community, but it got lost.
Guys, if you want to play the best MMO, you should try Final Fantasy XIV. Did you know there is a free trial?
Completely amidst taking on a bunch of dynamic side quests that Rune came in unprepared for. Before I close the video out, I want to speak to Rune.
What did that say? Side quest, double standard, sex war. Dude, if you want a sex war, just move to Korea. Dismantle the lolly industry.
Being on a bunch of dynamic side quests that Rune came in unprepared
You can
for.
see
Before I
I
close
was
the video
destroying
out,
his
I want to
brain.
speak to Rune
Jesus
directly. As someone who's
Christ.
been in similar situations before in gacha content creation, I completely empathize with the feeling of wanting to walk away from it all. I know what it's like to spend hours upon hours working on.
Hey, Ari, are you here? Is this just before you walked away, or is this just after? I wonder if he's here. I wonder, was this just before or just after? Been a while since I heard the Final Fantasy 14 copy pasta, bro. Dude, that like, I cannot remember certain stuff from a couple of years ago, but the Final Fantasy 14 copy pasta just is like printed in my head. This is 2 weeks after you came back. Okay.
On a video with controversial opinions and takes that you don't ever think are controversial to say as you're working on the video the entire time, and only receive the root awakening the moment it's
Yeah,
out.
sorry, bro. I hard disagree with like Seed being a lolly, bro. That's not a lolly. Half the characters in Celsaur are lollies.
Want to return to CCC content creation, then I completely understand and ain't gonna try to compel you to come back. I was there and saw the initial comments on your post this morning and how some of the more hostile responses were getting upvoted well above the positive ones before you had to remove them. But I at least want to give you some advice before departing. It's important to stay on topic when giving your thoughts about a certain subject matter.
See
If you
it in
want
a
to bring
lot of
something
yeah,
else
I
up,
know.
even if just for a moment, seriously consider if it's something better left to be said another day in another video. The focus of the video was never the problem. The problem was how the focus was lost amidst the video.
All right, let's move on to the next one. So we've gotten a fair bit of context, right? Because a lot of this is relevant, by the way, in Blue Panda's video. And by the way, did he delete it? I need to double check because we're fucked if he deleted it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, what's his fucking name? Blue Panda. That's his name, right? Yeah, Blue Panda. Nope, he did not delete it. Good. Oh my fucking god. This is the first time I'm actually clicking on his channel. Oh my god. You know, I would be fine if he was just a regular furry, but the fact that he likes inflation makes me want to actually... Never mind that. I cannot say stuff that would harm or go against YouTube TOS. That's all I'm gonna say. Well, something goes against YouTube TOS that you know, yeah. Yeah, I understand, right? Yep. Okay, good. Are midgets lollies? No. Are gremlins lolly? Kill yourself. No, I'm joking. Go kill yourself. Ugh. All right, so now we're moving on to this. You know, what happened to having shame? Like, what actually happened to actually feeling shame for doing things like this? Another win for the blind. Another win for the blind.
After, like, okay, no meme, after I get, like, this drama.
So let me give you a little context, all right? So there were some DMs that happened with Arikado and Foxel. And essentially, I'll show it before... Actually, I'll show it after this. But essentially, Arikado found out that he was given an ultimatum, or whatever the fuck. There was an ultimatum involved between the three of them to where they had Monday to do whatever the fuck he wanted. Then he would make a video on him. So Arikado rushed to make a video addressing this to get like a head start on it, which is smart.
Video out the way and whatnot.
No, if I have to see this, you have to see this.
I am gonna start drawing again. What drama? Don't worry too much about it. When I make the video, you'll know everything about it. But just know that I'm fine, and it's just me I just.
Oh, by the way, so this stuff recently, this is all like the last month, by the way, apparently.
Retribution.
Like when the original stuff happened, we saw it was like 6+ months ago, by the way. And literally Foxhole got dragged into this for no reason.
Type shit. I really hope it's not too serious. No, it's more so me retouching on old stuff and calling out other people.
Foxhole said the reason why he's doing this because whatever the fuck this guy is trying to stream is not working and he needs to go back in the drama to revive his channel.
Being unfair to me in the past.
They were unfair to me in the past. They covered my videos, discussed it on stream, and I got upset. I got really upset.
That's it. I promise you, once it's done, I will be done for good. And
I will collect what you owed me in the afterlife.
I will only be focusing on Crossroads related stuffs.
Be careful what you wish for when you say done for good, buddy. This right here is what we call a preemptive response, as I have no intention of letting the other party involved in this matter speak first and paint a false narrative of what's going on. So,
by the way, wait until you learn what the supposed blackmail is, by the way. Just wait till what you guys learn what the actual blackmail is.
So then, let's get to it. Rune Blue Panda is a smaller Zenless Zone Zero creator that I've covered previously on this channel in 2 separate videos. The first one was me giving my own opinions on the design philosophy behind Deadly Assault and some of the controversies surrounding Blue Panda's video that inspired me to talk about it in the first place. The second was me covering how the fallout of Rune's video led him to announcing his departure from the ZZZ creator space, as well as the other aspects of that original controversy that I had left out previously. That is where things had ended officially. However, there was another matter going on behind the scenes the following day, and for some reason has even re-emerged in the last couple days. I will be addressing this myself first before Rune makes an attempt to accuse me of blackmail and drag my name through the mud. Yes, you heard that right, blackmail. Quick warning, this video will involve leaking private direct messages. It's necessary that I do so in order to explain the situation, and that cuts both ways for Rune as well, who also would need to leak these messages anyway so he could accuse me of the aforementioned blackmail. On November 6th, 2 days after—
You wanna know what I bet would happen with Rune or Blue Panda? I bet he'd crop it out to make it look really bad for him. I bet that's what he would have done.
My second video on Rune, he reached out to me in Twitter DMs asking that I remove—
Hello, Rune. Hello there, Arikado. This was November 6th. See the date? This is a year ago. Hello there, Arikado. I'm coming to ask you to politely take down your recent video. I believe it was uncalled for, especially considering that it's been influencing comments that have been getting on my own upload. You can keep your previous video up. I really don't want all this unwanted attention when I was trying to work on other things. Now people are giving me flack on my other projects, and I don't really want to deal with that. If you choose to keep the video up, that's fine. I won't pursue any legal action. This guy's a fucking loser. Like a straight up bitch. Please take down your video. I don't want to get bullied. I don't want to get bullied. Oh, and by the way, if you guys want to see this, let me pull it up real quick. So this guy, this was one of the first messages that I was able to get off of Foxhole's stream. Hello, I would like to talk in DMs off stream if you're willing to put an end to this back and forth and talk things out. Please let me know if you're willing to hash this out and move on for good. Up to you though. I'm going to move on from the situation anyways, but the option is still there. That was during Foxhole's stream a couple hours ago.
The video, claiming it has caused unnecessary negativity sent his
Dude, the thing is, this guy is a fucking furry. who puts inflation art in his thumbnails. I don't know if you're new to the internet, but when people find out that you're a fucking weirdo freak, guess what's gonna happen? You're gonna get bullied. You're gonna get bullied, little bro. You're gonna get bullied, dude. That is the internet, bro. Now, you see, depending on how this goes, we're either gonna find out more retarded information about this guy, and I kind of wanted to go that way where we find out more retarded information about this guy, because I bet this guy is an uber degenerate. I bet he is, bro. Like, dude, I definitely think it could be possible that this guy might be a massive degenerate.
Correction. In this same string of comments, he proceeded to say he, quote, won't pursue legal action in the event that I
I'm only gonna say I considered legal action. I'm only gonna say that.
Decline to remove my video. Quick side note, if you're not going to pursue legal action, then don't mention anything regarding legal action unless your intent is to make me aware of it in some weird act of psychological coercion. That'd be
Wow, Arikado nailed it on the head. It's like, oh, I won't consider legal action from this, but you know, I considered it because you reacted to my video. Hey, retard. So as long as Arikado, when he reacts to your video, he does not let it play unrestricted for anything longer than what I would say probably 10 seconds. And as long as if he doesn't like actually deconstruct the points or add on to the video, make it transformative, you know, like what we're doing, what we're going to be doing, what I usually do when I react to stuff, because you got to make it transformative, right? You discuss the points, you either deconstruct them and say why they're wrong, or you add on to them and say why they're right. As long as Arikado does that, he'll be fine, and you can't do anything. There is literally nothing you can do without looking like a complete retard and coming out as a false copyright striker.
like me asking a stranger to do something and immediately letting them know I won't pull a knife out on them if they don't do it. I of course refuse to take down the video.
I'm sorry, and I will not be taking down the video. I stand by everything I said in the video. All I did was present information on the situation from the perspective of someone who went through the same thing and also got covered by others, of course. Now, if I take it down now, it'll only further radicalize people against you. I've gotten a lot of positive feedback from the video, and even some of your own loyal fans saw my coverage as fair. I've also received new information from others who remain anonymous that stack the odds against you further. I am trying my best not to let your past mistakes color my opinion of you. By the way, I do believe what Arikado is talking about here is he found out, I do believe, he can obviously correct me if I'm wrong, that Panda really likes to crash out on other ZZZ content creators because he personally disagrees with them. That is pretty much what I am getting, or what I understood from the supposed blackmail. If that's what Arikado's referencing right here, that he found out stuff like that. That is pretty much that. Yeah. It's just he has a history of crashing out on other ZZZ content creators. That's literally it. There's nothing else to it. That's pretty much what it is, and Arikado's obviously welcome to correct me on that.
As I believed, I did nothing wrong, and Rune was merely uncomfortable by the attention.
And by the way, when I think all this start, like, a lot of it originally happened. Okay, there's actually going to be stuff we learn about after this video, or during this video. And when it happened, I got some context on it. When it happened is when Foxhole was just getting into the ZZZ community and starting.
My video gave him attention that originated from his own mishandling.
Dude, by the way, this boss that Arikado's fighting is fucking fun.
Of the Zenless Zone Zero community at the time. In my reply, I also cited that removing my video would potentially cause more backlash as soon as people figured out why, as well as telling Rune that I was recently informed of new information, new to me at least, that painted my opinion of him.
You know, Arikado's fatal mistake with this is just saying this. If I was in his position right now, I would not have stated this. I would have kept it secret. This is something that you hold on to until absolutely necessary. Like, it's very minor. It's like, oh, hey, I learned that you like to crash out because you're a man-child. But I would have not said this. Me personally, I would not. I remember it was Kede and someone else that Panda caused the beefing at the end. Yeah, it was Kede, ALG, and a couple other people, I do believe. I do believe it was those people. I think he was really mad at Kede for having a honest discussion with Saintontas, by the way. Like, I said this to Ari, I think I said it to Ari earlier today, that despite my hatred for Saintontas, there is a chance if you like have an interview with him about a game, there is a good chance you could get some unique perspective on someone that may or may not play the game. And I'm betting that is a big reason why Kede originally did that interview or that discussion with Saintontas about ZZZ Deadly Assault. Because there could be some valuable points about that.
Further,
having someone that from the outside
this is the
in.
important part now, so pay attention. The information was a series of recounted interactions that...
Oh, Arikado's actually just gonna say it here. Friezo, hi!
Now, so pay attention. The information was a series of recounted interactions that Rune had with larger ZZZ content creators that would result in these very creators, and possibly more, distancing themselves with Rune, such as getting in an altercation with Flossin over his coverage of...
Okay, so he has an issue with Flossin, EO, and others. So we mentioned your arc? Okay, I see. I see. I just tuned in what's happening right now. So a fat furry VTuber said Arikado is blackmailing him. So Arikado preemptively made a video talking about it and disproving the future attempts to say that Arikado is trying to blackmail him, but conveniently was left out from the Fat Panda that he gave an ultimatum to Foxhole and Arikado to do something by Monday. And well, they obviously didn't do that. And for some reason, Foxhole is now brought into this due to the actions of Mr. Panda, even though Mr. Panda's main issue is with Arikado. So Foxhole was just minding his own business and got AoE taunted into this.
Soldier Zero Ambi before and after her buffs, protesting Kete the 7th for platforming Saintontas during the earlier discussions of ZZZ's power creep and HP inflation, and calling out EO and ZZZ guidemakers as a whole during Pridwin's more questionable tier list revisions.
Dude, Pridwin, remember guys, Pridwin is apparently buddies with Saintontas. So I wouldn't exactly trust a lot of their shit. Never mind, YouTube better. Good. YouTube is always better, obviously.
Whether or not Rune was in the right in any of these situations is not what matters. What matters is that all three of these situations were past examples of Rune creating friction within the ZCC community to a severity that resulted in what was effectively a form of soft excommunication. So when I say, I've learned new information that stacks the odds further against you, I'm saying that I now know you have a repeated pattern of behavior that lines up with your most recent backlash.
He's got a pattern of behavior. Guys, remember, recognizing patterns is a unique skill. Just don't get too lost in the sauce. Otherwise, you might get canceled on Twitter.
Remove my video just because you keep finding yourself in hot water. As for the reason why I was vague about what the information was in our DMs, it was because I wanted to keep the related people anonymous, as I was not present during any of these events during my time away, and was not certain on what I should and should not be saying out loud. Obviously things have changed given this video and the urgency I'm under to put this out there before Rune twists the narrative. Beyond that, I simply advised him to take a step back for a while and later return with a clear head, which is exactly what I did at the height of my own crash outs and going off the grid. At that point, the conversation was over and we kept to ourselves. That is until recently on May 6th, 2026. Rune reached out to me again, asking specifically
you stopped using Pridwin for a while now? Smart.
That I had refrained to reveal.
Oh god, heyo, I was wondering what you meant by the information learned about me stacks out against me further. Sorry that everything's up so long. I'm confused why I brought this up. Reading the conversation here appears that you blackmailed me into not pursuing action regarding the video. That's not blackmail. That's not blackmail. What Arikado said is he learned information that skewed his opinion on him. That's not, oh, hey, hey, Blue Panda, I'm going to release this information if you don't do what I want and you fuck off. That's blackmail. That is literal blackmail. That is quite literally blackmail. Saying, oh, hey, I have this damning information on you that could ruin your career and life. And if you don't do what I want, I'm going to release it and completely fuck you over. That is blackmail. Literally me, like, that is blackmail. That is literal blackmail. That is the definition of blackmail. Not, oh, hey, I learned some things and now I think you're a fat retard.
At that time. That, in and of itself, I had no problem with, though I had forgotten the details because this was about 6 months ago. What I was not okay with is him accusing me of blackmailing him. But nonetheless, I directed him to Foxsoul, who was the one that originally told me about Rune's past dealings with ZZZ creators. And don't you worry guys, because Foxsoul is right there with me and was more than willing to provide me with his DMs with Rune as well for this video. Rune would proceed to press
Foxhole, you fucking asshole.
Foxsoul for the aforementioned information while accusing me of blackmail and defamation.
Oh yeah, here's the thing. You can't see because the chat bot read it out. Also, I'd like a response by the end of Monday, please. If not, I will resort to taking action on both of you and Arikado for your videos made about on me. I would appreciate if you took the time to respect my time as well so we can all move on from this nonsense. That is, do what I want or I'm going to strike your videos. Do your want or I'm going to consider legal action and take down your videos. I would like a response by the end of Monday, please. If not, I will resort to taking action on both of you. This is actual threats. I'm pretty sure this is a TOS violation. Is threatening another content creator with legal action like this, is this not against TOS? Could this not be considered against TOS to threaten someone like this? Oh, I'll read out the original message too. Hello, Foxhole. It has come to my attention that you have told Arikado Xodan some potentially damning information about me and my character. I bring this up because said information and the fact that it exists was used to blackmail me into not pursuing any action regarding the takedown of Arikado Xodan's video and my departure from the Zen the Zone community at the time. He had told me that the information he learned was from you. However, he made it seem like there were multiple people involved, considering that doesn't seem to be the case, and you are the only one providing the source for these rumors. I don't think it's fair to me to be essentially forced to deal with the unnecessary hate over videos that don't need to exist in the first place. This isn't about the videos anymore. What's done is done. This is about the potential defamation that Arikado used to prevent me from challenging him, possibly you, and politely requesting him to remove the video. I would like to know what the rumors you spread about me since my Defiler video. Or at the very least, whatever you told Arikado, because he seems to have forgotten it himself. Though since he seemed very comfortable using it as blackmail towards me at the time, so it must have been important then. I don't seek to gain anything from this and I don't wish to pursue legal action. I just want closure for myself, personally, to move on from all this nonsense. It's the least that I deserve, considering that blackmail is not okay in the slightest. Also, I would like a response by the end of Monday, please. If not, I will resort to taking action on both you and Arikado for your videos made on me. I would appreciate it if you took the time to respect my time as well so we can all move on from this nonsense. No, I'm not pinching my nose. I'm just going like this. I'm just talking like a retard. When did Arikado blackmail him? He never did. That's just a plain threat. Either do it or don't say it. Exactly. Exactly. When you say I'm going to consider legal action on someone, you are actively threatening them because you don't like what they said. Now, we just watched Arikado's videos. Was there anything? Did Arikado have a clip of, like an unedited clip or a clip of Mr. Fat Panda talking for like a minute straight with nothing added onto it? No. What Foxhole did is he showed the point that Mr. Panda was making. He let it play in its full context and then talked about it and added onto it or said why it's wrong. This is why we need to bring back the firing squad. But anyways, let's read the rest of this. Hold on, I need some fucking water first. Jesus Christ. All right. Honestly, I'm not sure what specific blackmail or damaging rumors you're referring to. After your Deviler video, a lot of the people in the community, oh, you know, this is Foxhole. I like Foxhole, okay? I like Foxhole, so I'm not going to talk like a retard. I'm honestly not sure what specific blackmail or damaging rumors you're referring to. After your Defiler video, a lot of people in the community were upset with you both CC and viewer alike, which you already know. Several people I know reached out to me because they knew we had spoken in the past. My conversations with Arikado and others at the time were mostly just sharing how frustrated people felt about the situation. Nothing I said was meant as character assassination or that could be used as blackmail. Later, after the Saint ALG versus ZZZ community drama, more people came to me complaining about your behavior after that, which stuff had going on in a Discord chat. So far, has anything bad been said? All right, okay, okay. All right, nothing bad has been said. Okay. They asked what I knew because there was growing friction. A lot of them were confused. They remembered you as a chill guy who suddenly seen the snap. And since I talked to you before, do you guys want to know what they talked about before or when they first met in the Discord? Do you guys want to know what this fucking retard did when he joined fuck you, Firefly, Foxhole server? Do you guys want to learn what this dumb motherfucker did? You guys want to see what's gonna happen or what they did? Oh, where was I? I don't know anything that I didn't know anything beyond what was public. At no point did I share anything. At no point did I share anything considered blackmail. I think Arikado was referring to when I told him that some CCs asked me, that people were fucking pissed at him. Quite literally, people were pissed at Ruin because he was acting like a spastic. That's quite literally what it is. They both told me that. I was in a VC with the both of them earlier today. They both said that it was about people who were getting fed up with Rune spurging out on other CCs. That is pretty much what the blackmail was. That Arikado learned about people not liking him because of his fucking takes and attacking other CCs. That is the blackmail. That is the supposed blackmail. Dude, I when I was in the call with Foxhole, I gave him an example of blackmail. Obviously, this isn't true. This would never be true, right? I said, like, okay, let's take for example that Foxhole was hitting his wife, right? And I knew about that, and I had the direct proof. And I went to him and said, if you don't do this for me, and you do this, this, and that, if you don't do that, I'm going to release this. That is blackmail. That is just another example of blackmail. This fucking retard, Mr. Panda, does not know what blackmail is.
To Foxhole. He also gave Foxhole to the end of Monday to come forward, or else he would take action against both of us. Guys, this kind of sounds like blackmail, don't you think? Foxhole would reply. Both of us. Guys, this kind of sounds like blackmail, don't you think? Voxel would
Wow.
reply saying that he saw no problem with my videos and proceeded to reference Rune's past dealings with other CCC creators and communities to get him to understand where he went wrong. Rune was deeply unsatisfied with this answer and proceeded to accuse
Dude, tax
me of
evasion is my
blackmailing
favorite
him
thing,
over
bro.
Nothing, guilt-tripped the both of us over the reputational damage from Rune's own actions, and a bunch of other stuff that I'm honestly just too fatigued by this whole fiasco to list off. The DMs are on screen for you to read. At the end of the day,
I think we should read this. I think we should read the bottom of this. I'm sorry, but this information does not give me the closure I'm looking for. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm sorry. This information does not give me the closure I'm looking for. This basically tells me that Arikado blackmailed me off of nothing at all, and I have to take this up with him more so than you. But considering that he sourced you as his quote reputable individuals for this information that doesn't even exist at all, I am extremely livid upon hearing this. I had to endure countless amounts of hate comments and false claims about me from people within you and Arikado's community, all because I had some different opinions about a video game characters. That controversy completely killed my motivation to make content within this space due to severe backlash. So you made a bad video with bad takes. People went after you, and because you openly exposed the fact that you are a furry inflation lover, they had extra ammunition to use on you. By the way, he was the one who said he doesn't pay taxes because everything he puts as a business expense, while he pays $40K in taxes. Is that true? Who are we talking about? What? I'm confused. What, Firefly? Wait, what happened? Who's the next saint? Well, we're about to find out. We're getting context right now. We're getting context. So you're going to see who's the next saint, by the way. Remember, Saintontas did the same thing with a couple other people, that if you don't do what I want by the end of this time, I'm going to do something about it. And you're not going to like it. That is literally why I think this guy, or this is a big reason why I think this guy's going to be the next saint, or is like that is the new Saintontas. This guy might be a potential lolcow. And if we have a potential lolcow birthing right now, I can't fucking wait. Dude. If we have a potential lolcow, dude, I am so excited. But anyways, I'm extremely livid upon hearing this. I had to endure countless blah blah blah, all because I had some different opinions. That controversy complete. Okay, we read that, and neither you can remember what potential dirt you had on me back then. Arikado was clearly comfortable using it as a means to prevent me from fighting back against him. What? Did he have information that you like kids, that you fuck dogs, that you murdered someone that nobody knows about, and he was threatening to release that? It's like, oh hey, I have this information that could put you in jail, but I'm not gonna release it as long as you don't fuck with me. No, that's not what he fucking did. He said he learned information that skewed his opinion on him because he's a retard who crashes out on other CCs because he disagrees with their opinion. Seems like the latter, but it doesn't seem to matter. Okay, this guy is just bitching. I only made a video complaining about a boss within ZZ and shit talked about a fictional character that does not exist. The people coming to you and demonizing me about this were automatically in the wrong. And you, as the content creator, should have shut down any and all bad faith critiques about me. Brother, dude, if someone wants to call this guy a fat F slur, I don't care. I'm not gonna fucking ban you. Good luck getting past the YouTube auto mod bullshit. I sometimes can't get past it when I want to say something retarded. But as long as you don't outright claim that this guy's a pedo, bro, I ain't gonna ban you fucking from my chat, bro. I ain't gonna delete your comments. Bro, dude, say what you want about this retard. I don't care. Like, this guy is just a raging pussy. This guy is just such a massive pussy, bro. I only made a video complaining, okay, blah, 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 blah. Don't particularly care.
Off. The DMs are on screen for you to read. At the end of the day, the whole situation can be summed up like this. Rune Blue Panda had a previous track record of creating friction with the ZCC community. I covered his latest controversy and the fallout that came after. Rune did his best impression of Barbara Streisand and tried to get me to take the video down. I told him no and attempted to explain why without revealing any names to keep the conversation contained to the two of us. And half a year later, he comes back to me with accusations of blackmail and defamation.
Yeah, this is a half a year after, by the way, after everything's done, like gone and settled. Like the dust has settled months ago.
And gives me and
But nope, he wants to bring it back because he wants to revive his channel, apparently.
To comply with him or else. Unfortunately for him, I will not be complying, and neither will Foxhole. Rune Blue Panda is not a victim. He is an abrasive, emotional individual who cannot learn from his own behavior. He criticizes others for obsessing over fictional characters, yet his most defining trait is how he obsesses over fictional characters, and does so in just about the most overt, gross manner possible. He is someone who's okay with joining a voice chat in Foxhole's Discord server, enable his video, and proceeding to undress his furry VTuber model to those in the call. And for me, above all else, he cannot truly move on from his past. So
it's true, he did. I've seen from multiple people that he actually did. We're gonna replay that one more time as I get something ready.
He obsesses over fictional characters, and does so in just about the most overt, gross manner possible. He is someone who's okay with joining a voice chat in Foxhole's Discord server, enable his video, and proceeding to undress his furry VTuber model to those in the call. And for me, above all else, he cannot truly move on from his past. So then, Rune, I've only got one question for ya. Is this the kind of closure for him?
We're gonna replay it one more time as I get this ready.
Foxhole. Rune Blue Panda.
Oops, didn't mean to click that.
He is an abrasive, emotional individual who cannot learn from his own behavior. He criticizes others for obsessing over fictional characters, yet his most defining trait is how he obsesses over fictional characters, and does so in just about the most overt, gross manner possible. He is someone who's okay with joining a voice chat in Foxhole's Discord server, enable his video, and proceeding to undress his furry VTuber model to those in the call. And for me, above all else, he cannot truly move on from his past. So then, Rune, I've only got one question for ya. Is this the kind of closure that you were looking for?
I'm not gonna go over everything as to why I hate her, but this is a child that's feeding into the dev's foot fetish. This sucks because I actually like Seed's design from the neck up, and I'd actually tolerate the little girl piloting a mech if it wasn't a—
Dude, you fucking retard, brother. I don't think this guy actually knows what a fucking lolly is, dude, or a child character, bro. I don't think this guy actually knows what the fuck he's talking about, like, at all. I get a screenshot of this. Cancel that, post that there. Copy media link. All right, let's let the rest of this play.
Completely.
Yeah, no, he actually did do that.
Okay to criticize a character based off of the way how they look if they are like a fucking video game character. Everybody wrote off Jane Doe as a whore when the Apple scene came out, right? And people still think of her like that to this day. That character has not gotten any single bit of story content.
Yo, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but actually, dude, a lot of the females in ZZZ, they do in fact dress like whores. They do.
At all. But people still, whenever people think of Zenless Zone Zero, they always think of Jane Doe. And because of that Apple scene, they think of her as the slutty whore character. But in reality, Jane has a very good story and is a very well-written character. But because people were introduced to her with that fucking Apple scene, they were very uncomfortable with that. That's how I feel with Seed.
Look, I like Rune. I think Rune's a great guy and everything, but at the same
guys, get your trash bins right next to you and get ready to puke your guts out.
point in time, I think Rune got a little crazy. I think he got a little burnt out or something. But you're gonna
get ready to puke your guts out.
Engage with it just for the memes of it. That is the same exact statement that Glaive Keyo fucking used.
It's all shit from the same ass. Like,
Once upon a time, I just...
Why does Pan have a fucking nipple ring? Why? Why is the first thing I'm looking at right now is a fucking nipple ring?
he knows Minato got shooters.
Fucking nipple ring, bro.
Why is the first thing I'm looking at right now is a fucking nipple ring?
He knows Minato got shooters. More like Minato has like some of the worst fan base in gacha gaming history I've ever seen. I've never seen so much
Does this guy know about gacha grailers?
not really ungratefulness, but more so just like bitter and then like extremely misogynistic, like way more misogynistic than like the straight people playing ZZZ and whatnot.
Then the straight people playing ZZZ, they're so misogynistic.
I'm just a random motherfucker on the internet. If you let a random motherfucker's opinion offend you that much, then that more so says
There, Arikado. I'm coming to you to ask you to politely take down
that's
your
more so a
recent
problem
video.
with you as an individual than like me not liking the character.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, so, alright. Now that we watched this video, right? Now that we watched it, right? Now that we know the context, correct, ladies and gentlemen? Hi, I'm Ruin. Seat makes me uncomfortable. Do you want to see my panda's nipple ring? Oh, oh my god. Dude. This reminds me of the time that Fallout YouTuber, Oxhorn, or whatever the fuck his name is, he was streaming or something or doing a video and he accidentally revealed that he had a bunch of porn mods downloaded on Fallout 4. Like, that reminds me of that. Except that he's willingly showing it to everybody watching his fucking video. That he has a custom skin giving a nipple ring for a furry character. Yes. 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 Interesting. What a great guy. Wow, this is fucking awesome, guys. Wow. Oh my god, this is so cool. Wow. 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 Anyways, so when Foxo was streaming earlier today, some of you might have actually seen it, right? And while Foxo was streaming, I managed to collect a few screenshots of Mr. Blue Panda. Oh, that's not the fucking one. God damn it. Copy image. Copy media link. There we go. Okay. So, here are some of the screenshots that I collected that I put in Paint just now. Alright, hello. I would like to talk in DMs off stream if you're willing to put an end to this back and forth and talk things out. Please let me know if you're willing to hash things out and move on for good. Up to you though. I'm going to move on from this situation anyway, but the option is still there. I've got to get going for now, but once again, I'm offering my availability if you want to actually talk things out and move on, and I offer the same extension to Arikado. I've got to get going for now, but once again, I'm offering my... Oh, wait, it's a double screenshot. No, he posted it twice, didn't he? I think so. Then let's resolve this in DMs. Well, we can get out of all of... we can get out all of our emotions in DMs, don't you think? You're clearly upset and want to resolve this now. I will let you have your crush out, and once you're done, reach out to me and I will listen. Have a good night, Foxel. Once again, I'm willing to hear you out in DMs personally. If you want to stop the stream, and we can get in either DMs or a voice call or something, I'd be more than happy to do so. Fuck you mean, why you dragged yourself by leaking your DMs to Arikado? I thought it was bad to be too emotionally div. Why can't we just hash this out and he has to defend himself from Arikado's accusations? What, we just watched all of Arikado's videos on Panda, right? What accusations did he make? Can anyone tell me what accusations Arikado made in his videos? Yeah, he didn't make any. Did he make any accusations? I didn't hear any accusations. I didn't see any accusations. Yeah, there's no fucking accusations. Well then, Mr. Foxhole, what would you want to do about the situation then? I am the man of the hour here, so I'm down to do anything if you want to attempt to resolve stuff. Again, it's up to you. I am very appreciative of the stuff you did for me in the past, Foxhole. If you want to talk about the ultimatum and other stuff in DMs, I'm more than happy to do that. Again, it's up to you. All right, but this was his last message, by the way. This is his last message, by the way. All right, I've got to go now. Go for now. Blah, blah, blah. My DMs are open if you want to land me, and we can figure out what to go from here. So yeah, what does this read as to someone? Does this seem like a guy actually realizing, oh fuck, oh my god, I may have fucked up? Like, this guy actually is like just showed that he's actually kind of panicking right now. Objection. Bailiff, whack his PP. Bailiff, whack his PP. No! No! He burned his bridge. The amount of panic in this is fucking hilarious. So, you know what? Instead of actually let's actually take a look at his channel right now. Blur Panda. I meant to type blue. Let's take a look at this. This gotcha YouTuber blackmailed me. This is getting out of hand. Dude, what is this fucking art, guy? What is this? What is this? This degenerate fuck. Look at this. Look right there. Look at this. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this. Look at it. Look at the Q&A. Look at the Q&A. Look at it. 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 He's got his whole ass out. He's got his literal ass out in the fucking thumbnail. Look at this. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna puke myself. I'm actually just gonna fucking blow chunks all over my fucking computer screen. It's actually disgusting. It's actually disgusting. Where is your shame? Where is your fucking shame?
Disclaimer.
All right, so this is his video, okay? This is his video that it seems like he rushed out in response to Arikado. This is his video, and well, it's 46 minutes long. And well, everybody get your 9mm, get your fucking Glocks, get ready to blow your brains out. All right, because this is garbage. I would rather sit through 10 Saintontas videos than watch this again. But we're gonna do it anyways, because fuck me, right?
Do not harass or attempt to contact anyone mentioned in this video.
By the way, whenever somebody says this, they're full of shit. This is just an excuse to cover their ass, and usually when someone says this, it's only going to bring more hatred. It's only going to get more hatred.
This video is solely for me to defend myself.
What does he need to defend himself from? Arikado made no claims. Arikado literally made no accusations or claims.
I have no intentions of creating a...
All he did was show that he fucking helped. Dude, the funny thing is, Like, someone could actually say that Arikado made the claim that he fucking stripped him, he stripped his VTuber avatar naked in front of a bunch of people in Discord. But the thing is, it's true. He even confirms it. This guy, I shit you not, confirms that he did that. And then he tries making an excuse for himself on why he did it. And there is a rather large chunk of this video that is him complaining about Saintontas and Kete talking on a stream a few times. There is a large section of this.
False narrative or stretching the truth like the other party claims. So everything in this video will be 100% truthful.
Really, bro? Dude, we actually confirmed that he's lying his ass off, bro. He's actually lying his ass off.
All screenshots will remain unaltered, all videos will be credited, and I will address everything stated in the opposing video. With that being said, sit back and enjoy the video.
Sit back and enjoy the video.
Hello everyone, my name's Rune, and
dude, look at this guy has so
today
many modded
I'm going
skins.
to be defending myself from the recent video that Arikado Xodan put out about me. I'm going to summarize my side of the events that transpired. I won't be going over
Dude, why would he
everything,
ruin
but this
Miyabi, bro?
will get a little lengthy, so
like, dude, he ruined Miyabi, bro.
buckle up. Arikado Xodan is a small gacha game YouTuber who specializes in his commentary.
Small? Hold on, wait. Arikado's got 5.64. I'm pretty sure these two have the same amount of subs. I'm like 90% sure. Let me actually check. I'm pretty sure they both have the same amount. No, Arikado's got more. Arikado's got more. Oh my fucking god. I hate it. I hate it here.
videos on various gacha topics.
Arikado is an egg server? Yeah, because he's based as fuck. Because Arikado is simply just based.
Themselves or members of their respective communities. He had made 2 videos.
Oh, by the way, hold up. I have to show this. I'm sorry. There is some context we need. So when I originally watched this video, by the way, I left a comment on his video, okay? I gotta show this, alright? God, this is a fucking gold mine. Kino content. The fake Kurobot is gonna make content on this gold mine. This guy is a literal clown. No way you are with Arikado on this one. I knew you were a bad actor, but this is crazy. Dude, is Arikado or whatever his name your boyfriend? Damn, I can't believe you'd be like this about this situation.
About me. A video addressing my points about the defiler.
It was the comment on this video. It was on this video. I left the comment on it because I was so dumbfounded.
Boss in ZZZ,
dude,
and a video covering
you guys want to know whose fault it is that I'm considered a fake Kurobot? It's quite literally Foxhole's community. That it's because of them that I'm a fake Kurobot now. It's literally because of them.
My eventual departure from CCC content creation due to the backlash the Defiler video would receive.
You need to glaze wood better, you fucking LARPer 2ist. Fuck you, Ark. How about that? Fuck you. You know, I have to say this. If you quit because you had a bad take on a single video, I'm sorry, but you are words. Your words, bro. You're just actual words, dude. You're pansy, bro. You are a pussy, bro. Come on. Dude. People have bad takes, okay? You can freak out and spurg out like he did and leave like the gatcha community or whatever the fuck he did. Like, okay, you're kind of a bitch, but you know, well.
This video was very infamous for a couple of unfair and hypocritical statements that I would make to the character Seed, which would result in a lot of backlash directed towards me. Eventually, the backlash became too much for me to handle at the time, and I decided to take a break from
You got 500 comments, dude. Did I beat that out? How many comments? What's the most amount of comments I've had on a video? Let me see. I'm actually curious now. How many comments have I gotten? I can't sort by comments. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Okay, I've gotten 876 comments on a video. Okay.
Making Zenless content. I made a YouTube post announcing my departure, which then sparked 2 people to make videos on them.
Alright, okay, yeah, this is his apology. Okay. More just pansy stuff, you know? I've explained it. Yeah, he's conveniently hit a fucking editor's block because he got shit on one of his takes. Oh no, that means I have to leave the gacha community.
One of these people being Arikado, and another
Dude,
one being
these skins are...
meet later.
Why is that censored?
A YouTube post announcing my departure, which then sparked 2 people to make videos on them covering it. One of these people being Arikado, and another one being someone we will meet later.
Someone will meet later. Oh, is that Foxel? I don't think Fox or Blue Panda is ever sorry for what he did, to be honest. I mean, I don't think he did anything like criminal, dude. Like, dude, he just had a bad take. Okay, get over it and continue on with your life, dude. Come on. Dude, this is eerily, like, this is similar to how I feel about Glaive Kyo when he rage baited the Hoyo community and he couldn't take it and then deleted his Twitter. Like, dude, that's just pansy shit, bro. That's just being a pussy. I'm not sorry, bro.
A day after Arikado uploaded his second video on me, I reached out to him on Twitter and politely requested that he take the video down. That video was bringing unnecessary attention to my channel.
Now, is that the actual... Hold up, let me go back.
After Arikado uploaded his second video on me, I reached out to him on Twitter and politely requested...
You know what? If I can get a G-string for one of the male characters for ZZZ and they have nipple clamps attached to a battery, I'd download that skin.
That he take the video down. That video was bringing unnecessary attention to my channel again, after I addressed...
It was bringing unnecessary attention to my channel. Based, I know, right, dude? Nipple clamps attached to a car battery, dude. As for a skin, bro, I'd download that shit. Oh my god. Addressing something 6 months ago, the Seed hate. Dude, nobody can deny that Seed is meant for foot fetish people. I mean, but then again, the entire Dark Souls games and fucking Elden Ring is meant for people that like feet, because Miyazaki is a feet lover, bro.
The criticisms in the pinned comment.
Dude, you've got some fucking high rank shooters for feet fetish, dude.
Arikado's video was also bringing unwanted attention to my most recent video at the time.
Oh no, someone reacted to my video because I did something stupid.
Non-Zenless video that was an attempt to branch out into more video essay style content.
Yeah, Kojima too. Don't forget about Kojima, bro. Dude, Kojima and Miyazaki need to team up to make a game. Every character will be barefooted because, you know, they're freaks like that.
Outside of ZZZ. When I had first started reviewing the comments for that non-Zenless video, I was confused as to why I was still receiving hate on a video that I made over 2 weeks ago.
You know, sometimes even the YouTube algorithm confuses YouTube, you know? For some fucking reason, there'll be a video from like 10 years ago that just gets put back in the algorithm, and then boom, it gets another 40 million views. Dude, I don't even think YouTube knows how the algorithm works at this point. Like, straight up. I don't think they even know how it works. Like, your old video could get put back in the algorithm and it go burr again.
To which one of my friends made me aware of Arikado's coverage on my departure. The video...
By the way, remember that he said one of his friends. Remember that. That is a critical piece of information that we need right now. That is a critical piece of information that we will need, okay? Just remember that, okay?
Just so happened to be uploaded on the same day and would be an in-depth critique on the comments I made towards Seed and her faction and how they directly attacked people who enjoyed those characters. He also mentions the few live streams that I had.
Yeah, which Arikado is allowed to do, what any content creator is allowed to do. Like, any content creator is allowed to react to something like this. It's a fucking normal thing. As long as they make it transformative, there's nothing you can do. There is quite literally nothing you can do about it. Unfortunately for you, you just have to sit there in the cock chair in the corner of the hotel.
Around the time of the Defiler video releasing, and the various comments that I would make about other groups of players within the community, primarily fans of the character Kamana Mana.
He said they're all misogynists, by the way. And then after, dude, is he even gonna, like, did nobody notice that he said they're more misogynist than the straight players of ZZZ? Did nobody notice that in one of the previous clips? Am I the only one that heard that? That he said they're more misogynistic than the straight players of ZZZ? Like, anybody, like, you guys caught that, right? As a scholar once said, why am I still getting hate? Why am I still getting hate?
This video was unnecessary in my opinion. As
This video was unnecessary. Was it unnecessary to claim that Arikado defamed you? You know, in order to defame someone, you have to make claims and assumptions about someone's character and claim they're true. You have to make actual statements or assumptions about someone's character. For example, an example would be is to claim that he's a pedo and then spread that around attempting to ruin his character. That would be defamation. But that will actually come into relevance towards the end of the video because you'll see when we get there.
I addressed the criticisms many people had about me within the pinned comment and have moved on from the topic by this point. So all Arikado's video did was bring back more hate to my original video.
Did it sound like he was about to cry when he said that? Let's replay that.
Just the criticisms many people had about me within the pinned comment and have moved on from the topic by this point. So all Arikado's video did was bring back more hate to my...
More hate to me. Dude, this guy is a bitch. Or I think this guy is a massive pussy bitch.
My original video and new ones, regardless of whether or not he meant well. So naturally, I reached out to Arikado to politely ask him if it was possible that he could take the video down.
Take down the video about me. I don't like that you showcased how bad my takes were. Even though in the original video, remember, Arikado himself said that he agreed with some of it. Remember. We literally watched it. He literally said he agreed with some of it, guys.
He declined and gave me his reasons as to why.
I'll not be taking on the video. Stand by everything you said. Only further radicalize people against you. I've gotten a lot of positive feedback from the video and some of your funds. I've also received new information from others and who remain anonymous that stack the odds against you further. I'm trying my best to not let your past mistakes color my opinion of you. But what other reputable individuals say don't look good. Remember, where's the blackmail? I genuinely recommend what I did 2 months ago. And if you don't know what Arikado did, Arikado essentially had a meltdown and then he left YouTube for like a couple months and then came back. And he came back with like a fresh view set on everything and changed a little bit. So, you know, which is the smart decision. Like if something's affecting your life, leave it and then come back to it if you want to and do it better, which it seems like Arikado is in fact doing. So Where is the blackmail? Guys, where's the blackmail again? I'm not seeing any at the moment. I might be missing something. I think I might be missing something.
Stating that taking the video down will only further radicalize people against me and advised me to take my own advice and step back for a bit. He added a bunch of other things that I disregarded at the time, since I only agreed with the fact that taking down the video would only incite more hate, so that was more than enough of a reason to stop prying at the time.
Yeah, but he still low-key threatened legal action by there. Remember that. Remember, he said that he won't be considering legal action. Remember that. Just remember that. It's not even a vague threat. It's him letting him know that his opinion of him has been soured about new relevant information. And I said earlier, if I was Arikado in that, I wouldn't even said that. I would not have even said that. I would have probably said that my opinion of you is now worse because of the things I left, and you can go fuck yourself. That is probably what I would have said.
Not really thinking much about
But I'm an asshole,
it
so
afterwards. I didn't want to incite more drama by threatening him after he said no, so I just moved on and dealt with the continued hate. After that, we went our separate ways, with me eventually coming back to the community a month after my Defiler video and continuing content as normal. Recently though, I had originally thought of making a video talking about the various issues I had with Zenless content creation. I was in a voice call with my friends and we were—
okay, this is the important part. Guys, listen, make sure you guys are listening to what he's about to say, by the way. Make sure you guys are listening to what he's about to say.
scrolling through my Twitter DMs to recall my few previous interactions I've had with CCs in the Zenless community. One of my friends pointed out my DMs with Arikado and asked me what we had talked about. I showed them the exchange between us and they read through the messages carefully. They were confused as to why I didn't press Arikado any further about this so-called information he had on me, considering that he blackmailed me with it. I was
I still have yet to see any attempt of blackmail. Like, straight up, I have yet to see any attempt of blackmail. Guys, where's the blackmail? Where the fuck is the blackmail? I don't see any.
confused at first, stating that it didn't read off like that at all. But then my friend broke it down to me piece by piece. After analyzing these messages again, it had become very apparent that Arikado did in fact blackmail me.
Remember, okay, so he just said that his friend showed him by him showing the DMs to his friends. His friends pointed out that apparently that DM exchange was blackmail. That's not blackmail, son. That's not blackmail,
While it
son.
isn't too obvious by just looking at this, it becomes more apparent when you understand the context behind why he said this and what the supposed information he learned about me was. I DM'd Arikado about this and asked a bunch of questions as to why he said what he said, but the main thing that I wanted to know about was the so-called information that he had on me. If this information that I didn't know about was so
Jesus Christ. Okay, so everybody had forgotten what the information was. Okay, so move on from it.
important for him to mention in his reason.
Did Arikado ever say that I'm gonna release this? And if you don't do what I want, did Arikado ever say that? Nope.
As to why he wouldn't take down the video, then why was he so adamant on keeping this a secret instead of consulting me about the new stuff he learned? We'd been nothing.
Dude, why should he? Why should he get in a call with you and talk about the stuff that he learned? Why should he? What's the point? Why? He has no obligation to do so. Like, straight up. Arikado has no obligation to get in a fucking call and hash it out with you and talk about it
with each other in the past, so I was confused as to why he didn't reach out to talk to me about these supposed things I did. Yet he felt comfortable enough using this potentially.
Hold up, wait. Is that you? Hold up, I gotta go and check my private channel real quick. Oh, it is you. Fuck you mean? You dragged yourself by leaking your DMs to Arikado. Oh, that's you. Okay, you're the guy that was getting really heated in fucking Foxhole's channel or his chat. Okay.
Imaging information about me as a sort of leg up against me in case I actually did take legal action, despite me reassuring him that I wouldn't.
What is it about furries that just makes them that retarded?
And I will get into how his video fails to defend himself properly in a moment. After I asked for the information, Arikado stated that he didn't know and couldn't recall exactly what was said, directing me to his primary source.
The line does not concern himself with the weird memory gaps between the ages of 4 and 12.
For this information, Foxhole. Similar to Arikado, Foxhole was another CC in the gatcha space that
yay, Foxhole's being dragged into it. Oh, by the way, so Arikado had to tell Foxhole that Blue Panda wanted to talk to Foxhole in DMs. Literally, Arikado had to be the mailman.
Covered drama-related issues within the community, so naturally, he is a prominent figure within the story. I reached out to him while slightly.
Hello, Foxhole. It's kind of my time. Well, she doesn't read it.
Considering that I was now on a wild goose chase for potential defamation from.
Potential defamation. Okay. Okay.
A year ago, Foxhole was the other.
He does not read the DMs. All right.
Story. I reached.
Hello, Foxhole. It's come to my attention. Oh wait, no, we read this. We read this already. We read this already.
Reached out to him while slightly annoyed, considering that I was now on a wild goose chase for potential defamation from half a year ago. Foxhole was the other person who made it.
That's Foxhole's thumbnail. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Every time I see this guy's art, I actively die. Like my arm just fell off. What body part's gonna fall off next every time I see this guy's fucking avatar? Oh, Foxhole just sent me the okay, I fucking Foxhole, you are a sexy bastard. All right, so you guys want to see the thing real quick? Let me show this. Never mind. Okay, there we go. This is the screenshot. Ruined Blue Panda wanted to speak to you about some things in Discord DMs, giving you a heads up to accept his friend request so you can talk to him. What did I do wrong? This is about anything recent. He just wanted to talk about old stuff. And as you can see, the date is 5/7/26. So that was less than a week ago. That was yeah, that was about a week ago.
Video on my departure, and considering that I was a little fed up with the fact that Ari.
Dude, Ogie, we literally know because Foxhole said it himself, and I fucking talked to Ari, that the so-called blackmail was literally him crashing out on other content creators because he didn't like their opinion, and that soured Arikado's like opinion about him. That's literally what he's calling blackmail. Can you tell what drama this is? This is a furry being a massive retard and acting like Saintontas, giving ultimatums to two people. Do what I want, otherwise I'm going to consider actions against you. That's literally what this is. Arikado told this guy that he had learned stuff that soured his opinion of Mr. Furry. And Mr. Furry considers that blackmail for some reason because he's fucking stupid, right? Okay. And then in DMs, he threatened the both of them with actions if they don't reply by a certain date, which is literally what Saintontas did.
Arikado couldn't remember what was said about me, yet still used it to indirectly silence me.
I've also received new information from others who will remain anonymous that stack the odds against you further. I'm trying my best to not let your past mistakes color my opinion of you, but what other reputable individuals had to say don't look good. This is literally what I'm referencing. Ogie, you dumbass. This is not blackmail. Let me give you an actual example of blackmail. Let's say I know a content creator, okay? And for example, this guy beats his wife, okay? And I knew that, and I had hard evidence on that. And I went to this guy and said, if you don't do what I want you to do, and if you don't do what I want you to do, I will release this. That is blackmail. Using damning information on someone to get them to do actions or stuff that they would never do for a person. That is literal blackmail. There is no other way to try to say what blackmail is.
I got a little stern with Foxsoul. I politely asked him to recall what he had forwarded to Arikado, whilst giving him the breakdown of how I felt about the situation. I gave Foxsoul a time frame of Monday to respond.
Foxsoul was way too nice to this fucking guy.
Or else I would be taking action against.
Now, remember, you guys might not like this guy right now, but once we get later on in the video, you're actually going to think this guy is literal scum.
Him and Arikado, with the action being the making of a video exposing the two for unnecessary blackmail.
Yeah, that's not blackmail. You're just friends anymore. Exactly.
The reason why I did this was because Foxsoul was currently missing in action from gatcha content creation due to getting himself in his own personal mess with other content creators.
Yeah, Foxsoul took a break. Because he needed to take a break, and he, like, dude, and then you fucking drag him back into it.
So I wasn't going to sit here and wait for however long this guy wanted to play Yu-Gi-Oh! For in order for him to show his face.
Because he was too busy playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Bro, I clicked on Foxsoul's profile one time in his Discord, and it said he'd been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! For like 36 hours, by the way. This motherfucker loves Yu-Gi-Oh!
Like, I'm gonna be fucking honest, like, it's one of those things to which, like, I like ZZ still and everything, but I'm gotcha out. Like, gotcha is not about gotcha games. Gotcha games, the community I have enveloped is...
I forgot he had another channel.
Nothing but a bunch of fucking people who just want to have a fight.
I wanted answers by the end of the weekend, and I had to resort to threatening this guy to get them.
What the fuck? He literally says it right here. In order to get the answers that I wanted, I had to threaten them. Okay, so let's just do you a favor, Ogie, because you're clearly retarded, okay? So let's just say Arikado did in fact have information about people's opinions on this fucking guy. Did Arikado threaten to leak it or show it to people if this guy did not do what he wanted? Did Arikado do that? Answer me. Did Arikado threaten to leak or show that said information if this fucking furry guy did not do what he wanted? While we wait for a response.
Am I happy that I did this? No. But
am I happy I threatened him if he did not respond? Dude, you openly admit in the first 7 minutes that you threatened Foxsoul to get him to do something. Smart. Smart job, dude. Good job, bro. You dude, genius level IQ, dude. Fucking 160 plus IQ, dude. Wow, this guy is a fucking genius, bro. Like, dude, fucking top tier content
I didn't
creator.
even get answers anyway. His fox soul also didn't remember what he had told her.
Oh yeah, I don't even remember what I told him. And then they went and told me what was said, and it literally was people's opinions because this guy likes to crash out so much on other people doing ZZZ content. That's quite literally what's going on with
which
it.
made me very upset. He gave vague recallings of interactions that I was not a part of and mentioned his conversations with past individuals and CCs who were upset at my video, but nothing more. At this point, I was very upset with the fact that I had done all this research only to end up with nothing. So I gave him a piece of my mind.
I did all this research and didn't get away from it. Oh, dude, Ogie, you're actually retarded. Dude, are you okay? Do you drool out of your mouth when walking around doing daily things? I asked you a question, okay? I did not change the scenario. I did not change the scenario. Blackmail is not this random thing that you can change the definition of. Blackmail has one definition, and nobody can change it. So I'm going to repeat this one more time, okay? Dude, did Arikado threaten to release potentially damning information like you're trying to claim in order to get this guy to do something that he would not normally do? Did Arikado do that? Go ahead and tell me. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Oh, Lord. Dude, Blue Panda's gotta come get his fucking shooters, bro. Dude, I think his shooters have Down syndrome. I think his shooters actually have Down syndrome.
Asking him to elaborate on who these CCs were and request him to never talk about me or react to my content again.
I mean, I'll be fair. You do kind of have the right to request people not to react to your content. But, you know, if they react to it, you really can't do anything about it. Because as long as they make it fair use, you really can't do anything. No, we're not even talking about doxing Firefly. We're talking about blackmail. And fucking Ogie is trying to make it seem like that fucking Arikado blackmailed this fat retard. And I'm asking him a question. Did Arikado attempt to use potentially damning information to get this guy to do something he would not normally do? Which the only answer is no, he did not. It's a courtesy, but it's not required to take on a video at someone's request. What is this mail and why is it black? I don't know. Something about 13% of the population, I think. I don't remember.
That's where the DMs regarding Arikado blackmailing me end. And unfortunately, I would not know what the supposed information that he had about me was. Until now. That's right.
I hate this guy's avatar so much. Oh my God. Feast your eyes. Peel your eyelids open. I saw mail, I wanted it painted black. Dude, I saw a door and I wanted to paint it black.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, threatening people continues to jog memories. Because Fox Soul would leak his DMs to Arikado, and Arikado...
He leaked my DMs. You know, it's safe to say that Arikado's video is actually really well received. Dude, I'm actually kind of surprised. 7, I know the number's not accurate, but it's probably around 10 or 12. But hey, dude, it seems like Arikado's video is actually received very well.
Would make a video about me, managing to remember every last individual detail of the rumors that he heard of me. Side note, if you see this image...
Guys, are you guys ready to see what the blackmail is? Are you guys ready to see what this blackmail is that is supposedly they had?
Pop up here when we review Arikado's video, then that means the source of whatever he's talking about was parroted off of what Foxsoul told him. Arikado got tipped off about the fact that I was making a video from someone.
Dude, hold up. What the fuck was that skin for Yadari, bro?
Video, then that means the source of whatever he's talking about was parroted off of what Foxsoul told him.
Dude, what is she wearing?
Got tipped off about the fact that I was making a video from someone after I had reached out to him. He then proceeded to make a video talking about the situation first in an attempt to defend himself from my eventual video when it came out.
Yeah, smart decision. That is very smart. I would say yes, because it deterred him to make a video in response for instance. Imagine if Blue Panda didn't act. Oh my god, you're actually retarded. Oh my fucking god. How hard are you trying this hard to be this retarded?
Calling this his
Is it against TOS to mod a game like this? Is it against TOS?
Preemptive response. The issue with this preemptive response is not only the fact that Arikado does a horrible job defending himself from the fact that he blackmailed me.
He blackmailed me. False. That's a false statement.
But it also paints me as this vile and demonic sex pest.
I got nothing, bro. I got nothing. I got nothing, dude. Wait, is it actually against TOS to mod a character in a gacha game? You know, that's... If he gets banned, I'm gonna laugh a lot. He weaponized my kindness. Remember, guys, this guy is a fucking degenerate sex pest, okay? And you're gonna learn why. We are going to learn why. Okay. But right now I'm literally too busy to be on stream. Well, fuck you for the joke, Talos. But I'm glad you're here to say something. It's the third part and it's all against TOS. Okay. You see, this is why I don't mod online games like this or live service games. It's literally just going to get you banned. Yeah, don't report his account. Let Hoyoverse see it themselves. Don't report his account. That's a bitch move, bro. If you report a guy's account, you're a bitch. I'm saying that straight up right now. If you want to go report this guy's account, you're a bitch. That's what I'm gonna fucking say about this. I am not against mods. I would actually probably use mods for characters if it wasn't against TOS and could get me banned on these games. I probably actually would be using mods. We'll watch VOD later then. Okay, let's go back because we got lost in the sauce a little bit.
Talking about the situation first in an attempt to defend himself from my eventual video when it came out, calling this his preemptive response. The issue with this preemptive response is not only the fact that Arikado does a horrible job defending himself from the fact that he blackmailed me, but
remember, we have yet to see any evidence of him actually blackmailing. Somebody got banned in Genshin for using auto-clicker to not have read the story, dude. They just need to add a skip button, bro.
It also paints me as this vile and demonic sex pest.
Remember, it's 100% confirmed that it was either the first time he joined Foxsoul's server, he hopped in a VC, started showing off his custom-made furry avatar in VR chat, and then started stripping it naked, by the way. This is 100% confirmed, by the way. He literally did this. And let's not pretend that this guy literally does not use furry inflation art in his fucking thumbnails. That is degenerate. Nobody can deny that. Bro, you're using fucking furry inflation fetish art in your fucking thumbnails. Bro, you are acting like you are being a degenerate, bro.
For simply wanting to know more about the situations that happened.
I'm sorry, that Yadari skin sucks ass.
That's a little overboard, don't you think? I will be reacting to this video and debunking every single thing that he had to say.
I will be debunking every single thing. Why he gave like on a normal outfit? Lucia also has a normal outfit, I do believe. Miss Echo Fucker or whatever the fuck her
It's
name
also
is.
bringing up a lot of stuff from Arikado's own past, since he thinks it's fair game to dig around if it means putting himself in the best light possible. A lot of this video is him.
What?
Arikado does a horrible job defending himself
Debunking.
from the fact that he blackmailed me, but it also paints me as this vile and demonic sex pest.
Okay, he didn't paint you as a demonic sex pest. He just painted you as a degenerate.
For simply wanting to know more about the situations that happened. You heard me right, a sex pest. That's a little overboard, don't you think? I will be reacting to this video and debunking every single thing that he had to say about me, whilst also bringing up a lot of stuff from Arikado's own past, since he thinks it's fair game to dig around.
Did Arikado dig around? I had accounts on Forfinity and DeviantArt years ago. Talos, I'm putting you in the bronze bowl. Is that Hugo mod? No, that's Yadari.
If it means putting himself in the best light possible. A lot of this video is him dismissing
Talos, get in the bronze bowl.
the reasons as to why I did certain things in an attempt to discredit me, while also
Did Arikado pull up things from like a year ago to make him look worse? No, he just talked about his fucking video and then him crashing out on other CCs.
painting me as this troublesome individual, someone who constantly gets himself into fights with people. This clearly isn't the case.
You do,
and
bro.
This video here serves to rectify this entire situation. Without further ado, let's get into it. Arikado starts off this video with a clip from my Twitch stream. In the clip, I mention how after I'm done working on a drama video for my
What is
YouTube
this guy
channel,
doing?
that I'd be taking some more time to pursue art. The clip continues and has me further explaining vaguely about what the video will contain. That clip was the tip that Arikado received.
Wait, does he already have a skin for fucking Snake
that
Lady?
preempted him to make this video. The clip ends and Arikado cuts in with this very slimy and condescending remark.
Be careful what you wish for when you say done for good, buddy.
You could back up a little bit. This sets the overall tone of the video as a sort of gotcha moment, pun intended, despite him not knowing who or what the original video I was talking about was going to be on. He states that this video is a preemptive response, and he summarizes who I am in the interaction.
Yeah, I noticed that he's using a lot of skins for the female characters to cover them completely.
Since we've had with each other. Right off the bat, he automatically assumes that I'm going to create a false narrative of the situation and be
You literally, he literally already has. I just wanted money, bro. Don't judge too harsh. Too late. I'm already judging. The bronze bowl, I'm gonna lock your ass in there. He's already created a false narrative of him of Arikado apparently blackmailing him. Like, dude, he literally did nothing wrong, bro. There's nothing wrong here. This guy is just lying out of his ass. Oh, blackmail this, blackmail this, blackmail this. I like them run.
completely dishonest.
This right here is what we call a preemptive response, as I have no intention of letting the other party involved in this matter speak first and paint a false narrative of what's going on.
This statement here, and the fact that he made a video first based off of an out-of-context clip that could have been about literally anyone, automatically tells me that he
I don't think him being gay has anything to do with this. I think he's just a loser.
wasn't going to argue in good faith to begin with, which is ironic coming from him considering his past statements here.
My opinion, he has, that I feel compelled to make this critique in the first place. Secondly, I think it's important to understand that not all opinions one person has of another stems from malice or tribalism. Drama like this runs deep and spans across so many.
Oh no. What is this? Oh
in good
no.
faith to begin with, which is ironic coming from him considering his past statements here.
My opinion, he has, that I feel compelled to make this critique in the first place. Secondly, I think it's important to understand that not all opinions one person has of another stems from malice or tribalism. Drama like this runs deep and spans across so many different videos that can go so far back as to be lost to time for the average viewer. If I get something wrong or misinterpret, I pray to not be accused of acting in bad faith. Will take full accountability for the error I make and hope that my message can still come across to those involved.
He also warns the viewer about the fact that he is going to leak DMs to defend himself, and states that I would have to do so as
What was the point of that? Hold up. I'm gonna watch that one more time. What the fuck is the point of this clip?
Which is ironic coming from him considering his past statements here.
My opinion, he has, that I feel compelled to make this critique in the first place. Secondly, I think it's important to understand that not all opinions one person has of another stems from malice or tribalism.
Okay, so not all opinions someone has doesn't always come from malice or... Okay?
Drama like this runs deep and spans across so many different videos that can go so far back as to be lost to time for the average viewer. If I get something wrong or misinterpret, I pray to not be accused of acting in bad faith. We'll take full accountability for the error I made.
Okay, so Arikado is admitting that... that if he makes a wrong statement, he'll take full accountability.
And hope that my message can still come across to those involved.
He also warns the viewer about...
That's a normal statement. That's just being honest. Dude, what crack are you on right now? He isn't on the fucking thumbnail. I'm literally looking at it. Saintontas is... Dude, reading comprehension is at an all-time low.
The fact that he is going to leak DMs to defend himself, and states that I would have to do so as well to prove my point that he blackmailed me.
Okay, what was the point of the clip? Are you not gonna, like, build on the point of that fucking clip from his video of a critique of Saintontas? Okay, what's the point?
And while this is true for if the video was going to be about him, in the original video that I had planned, Arikado was going to be on a much smaller segment of that video. I didn't originally intend on leaking our DMs, considering...
So I was right. I told Arikado this, that it seems like he completely scrapped his older video that he was originally making. I didn't realize this on my first time watching this, but because of Arikado, he scrapped his fucking other video he was making.
I didn't think of him to be as important to the overall talking point of that video, but I had to now considering that he did so first. Arikado recaps everything from the Defiler video being released to me DMing him about taking the video down. And
okay, boss, guy, I'm sorry. Dude, there is a slash separating it from the title sections. Read it as the slash, okay? It's not nuclear level drama about Saintontas, it's the next Saintontas. Nuclear tier drama. That is the title. I'm not saying we're talking about Saintontas. I'm saying this is the new Saint. Christ, it's a way to get people in the stream. Like, what the fuck?
Here I will begin to play clips from his video and respond to them accordingly. First off though, I want to play a clip that I find pretty funny, and we'll come back to this clip every now and again.
It does not matter what you say or didn't say, people will spin it however they please, and you are powerless against this. Despite me being wrong about what you said in regards to ZZZ and fighting games, it's clear the truth did not matter anyway, as the video's like ratio remained higher than the dislikes. And other content creators who reacted to the video did not even bat an eye when the assertion was made.
Hey Ari, you here? Well, what's the context with that clip again? I don't remember.
Dislikes in regards to say or did
them accordingly. First off though, I want to play a clip that I find pretty funny, and we'll come back to this clip every now and again.
You still here? What's the context with this clip? If I can get it straight from the horse's mouth. Okay, there we go. If he doesn't leak DMs, how he proves Arikado blackmailed him? He didn't even fucking blackmail him. No, Ogie, I don't fucking trust your ass to make a fair thing. It was me responding to EO during my Saint Pilled arc. Okay, so that was when you really like Saint. Okay.
No matter what you say or didn't say,
I know it was like before you left, right?
And you are powerless against this. Despite me being wrong about what you said in regards to ZZZ and fighting games, it's clear the truth did not matter anyway, as the video's like ratio remained higher than the dislikes. And other content creators who reacted to the video did not even bat an eye when the assertion was made.
Holy shit, dude. If like to dislike ratios determine you winning,
You know, the fact that he's using this guy makes me sad because no more here. This is the normal no more heroes guy, right? No more heroes is a great franchise.
the argument more than actual merits, then you really did make this video with no
higher than the dislikes. And other content creators who reacted to the video did not even bat an eye when the assertion was made.
Holy shit, dude. If like to dislike ratios determine you winning the argument,
I mean, it's not entirely correct or wrong. The better your like to dislike ratio, the better the video is received.
more than actual merits, then you really did make this video with no intention of me responding. Anywho, on to his defense video.
In this same string of comments, he
But I fail to see how that video has any relevance to the main subject that's at hand. I do not see how this has any relevance. I mean, the like ratio is how people perceive it. Exactly. Also, your comments.
proceeded to say he, quote, won't pursue legal action in the event that I decline to remove my
8th video ever, and that was like 11 months ago, by the way. He thinks I can't develop ever since a year ago. Yeah, people are allowed to actually, like, be different when they start out creating content. Like, your first video is how you should be making videos.
Quick side note, if you're not going to pursue legal action, then don't mention anything regarding legal action unless your intent is to make me aware of it in some weird act of psychological coercion. That'd be like me asking a stranger to do something and immediately letting them know I won't pull a knife out on them if they don't do it.
The main reason that
Dude, there's nothing I could say because that's like the perfect thing to say in response to that. That's literally like the perfect way to like state the whole, oh, I'm not gonna consider legal action. It's like, oh, hey, I'm not actually gonna fucking fuck you in your ass.
I said that I won't pursue legal action is because I wanted to let him know that I didn't want any problems. You guys have to understand that this guy had made 2 videos on me, and they were both critiques that resulted in a bunch of negative comments about me.
I have a question.
Merits.
I won't pull a knife out on them if they don't do it.
The main reason that I said that I won't
Is this a Banyu mod? This is like my
pursue
3rd
legal
time
action
seeing the
is because I
character.
wanted to let him know that I
Oh, he turned him into an actual furry. Oh, he actually turned him into an actual furry. I saw the face.
didn't want any problems. You guys have to understand that this guy had made 2 videos on me, and they were both
This guy needs to be like ostracized from society because he's fucking weird.
critiques that resulted in a bunch of negative comments about me from his community. If I was in his position, I would be scared shitless if someone I made 2 videos on came to talk to me about.
Wait.
The
Let me
main reason
replay
that I
this.
said that I won't pursue legal action is because I wanted to let him know that I didn't want any problems. You guys have to understand that this guy had made 2 videos on me, and they were both critiques that resulted in a bunch of negative comments about me from his community. If I was in his position, I would be scared shitless if someone I made 2 videos on came to talk to me about one of them. Which
Dude, no, you're... What?
I said that I won't pursue legal action is because I wanted to let him know that I didn't want any problems.
I think he's completely missing the point because there's no fucking reason to say, oh, I'm not gonna do legal action. It's like, oh, hey, can you do this for me? Oh, and by the way, I'm not gonna molest you when you do this. You just slowly in turn and look at the person like, what the fuck did you just say?
You guys have to understand that this guy had made 2 videos on me, and
He made 2
they were
videos
both
on me, okay.
critiques that resulted in a bunch of negative comments about me from his community. If I was in his position,
Not to mention, there's no real disclaimers on either of them that told his viewers not to make an attempt to reach out and harass me. Yeah, drop the soap. I won't stick my dick in your ass. Don't worry, bro. Like, wait, what? Like, wait, what the fuck did you just say? You're gonna touch me, please? Like...
I would be scared shitless if someone I made 2 videos on came to talk to me
wait, he's saying that Arikado is scared?
The main reason that I said that I won't pursue legal action is because I wanted to let him know that I didn't want any problems. You guys have to understand that this guy had made 2 videos on
Okay, yeah, this guy has made 2 videos on me. Okay.
me, and they were both critiques that resulted in a bunch of
Yeah, they're both critiques, and then when people saw it, they saw how disgusting you were because of your furry art, and then went and fucked with you. Here's the thing I'm going to tell you about content creators. They do not have any obligation. Now, some may say otherwise, but in reality, like if I say don't go harass this guy, people are still going to do it no matter what. There is nothing you can do to stop that. You are not responsible for the actions of your viewers because they are fucking human beings with their own free will. You can obviously say, oh, by the way, don't go and harass this person. Like, okay, you know what? You said it, but it's not going to help. You know what? The hard truth is about that. It's probably just going to result in even more people going and talking shit.
negative comments about me from his community. If I was in his position, I would be scared shitless.
Yeah, that's because you're a raging pussy. If you were in his position, bro, you'd just be a raging pansy, bro.
Someone I made 2 videos on came to talk to me about one of them, which is precisely why I said that I won't be taking legal action, so that I could come and respectfully negotiate with him. Also, if I wanted to take legal action against your video, Arikado, I would have already done so without making the effort to reach out to you in DMs.
Oh, by the way, if I wanted to take legal action, I would have already done so. Brother, you literally have no grounds. This guy literally has no fucking grounds to do anything. Oh, I fucking hate these people so much. I hate people like this. I really do. Do you think this guy cries when he wakes up?
Buddy, trust me, you would have already gotten an email from my lawyer the day of that video being posted.
You already got an email from my lawyer of the day the video was posted.
Not me pleading to you in DMs on my hands and knees.
I, of course, refused.
So you just openly admitted that you got on your hands and knees to fucking beg Arikado, bro. Number 5 of things that Hitler could not get out of me through extreme torture.
To take down the video as I believed I did nothing wrong, and Rune was merely uncomfortable by the attention my video gave him. Attention that originated from his own mishandling of the Zenless Zone Zero community at the time.
This is just incorrect. Your video on my departure was uploaded on November 5th, 2025, over 2 weeks since my Defiler video was released.
So wait, he wouldn't even have the argument that this Arikado waited 2 weeks after his original upload. You know, you know what? Honestly, I'm gonna say this right now. Arikado is way too fucking favorable to people. He's way too nice. Dude, this guy is way too fucking nice. Like, oh, I'm just gonna wait a couple weeks, let the drama die down around this guy, then I'm gonna make my own video talking about it. Okay, so what Arikado didn't do is jump on the immediate hate train of the video being uploaded within like the next day. Okay, good to know. All right, yeah, no, Ari is being way too fucking nice, or was being way too nice.
I had already received any and all
You can't give people like this any type of ground
and backlash from my video by then. So all your video did was reignite the situation and bring back attention to my video, regardless of whether you meant well or not. And the only reason you made a video outside of my community post was because Fox Soul had already covered it a day prior. So you thought it was okay to add more
Arikado's just a chill guy. Yeah, I know.
Fuel to the fire. And yes, you can make an argument that the videos would not have existed if I just simply didn't make the YouTube community posts. But am I wrong for wanting to keep my subscribers and YouTube members who are paying money to see my content, who weren't in my Discord, up to date about what was happening?
Dude, if you've got people supporting your channel and they're not in your Discord, you're okay, never mind.
In my life? I don't think it's fair to say that I'm willing to keep my subscribers and YouTube members who are paying money to see my content, who weren't in my Discord, up to date about what was happening in my life. I don't think
I'm joking, I'm not gonna use that term.
It's fair to say that I brought all of this attention upon myself when you and Foxel's video.
You did, little bro. You did. The funny thing is, the amount of overlap all of these channels get, mine included, sharing with each other is insane. Because we all cover a niche subject, right? So there is going to be a shit ton of overlap. And let's not pretend that Foxel is some guy with fucking 100k subs that has like 30,000 people watching his videos. Let's not pretend that, bro. Dude, with those two videos, you probably received like probably 10 to 20 comments shitting on you. Grow a pair and just fucking delete the comments. You already claim in this video that you like to delete hateful and bigoted comments. Whatever comment reaches that fucking definition for you.
Clearly had some influence to it.
As well as telling Rune that I was recently informed of new information, new to me at least, that painted my opinion of him further in a negative light.
That right there, that whole paragraph is the main reason why I'm calling you out on this. You could have omitted this from your entire response.
I mean, if I was Arikado in this situation, I wouldn't have said this. I would have just like, I think you're a retard now. Bye.
And I would have had no issues with you keeping your video up still. But Rune, how exactly is he blackmailing you? Well, my dear viewer, the first thing to note about this paragraph is whether
I don't like the tone of his voice when he says that. Well, my dear viewer. I don't like the tone of his voice when he says that. You guys hear the shift in his tone, right? When he says, well, my dear viewer. Like, you hear that, right? I'm not insane, right? You guys all hear that, right?
whether or not it needed to be in Arikado's reply in the first place to get his point across. If the paragraph doesn't add to the initial point of him not wanting to take the video down, then he had no reason to say it at all. And if we look at the first two paragraphs of his initial response, he had already gotten his point across with the fact that removing the video would just incite more hate once people knew why it was removed. Everything past this point is just flavor text.
Blackmail, advice I did not ask for. Oh my god. Alright, let's read this out. Okay, blackmail, advice I did not ask for. All Ari did was say that maybe you should take a break like he did. Did he threaten to release any potential damning information? No. That is not blackmail. That is, Ari literally said, oh, I have received more information and now I think you're fucking retard. That's like pretty much what Ari said in that. You know, like Ari can obviously state what he actually meant with that. It doesn't really matter because anybody can read it and like understand what he meant. Nowhere in this is fucking blackmail, dude.
For the sake of being professional.
So no, I will not remove the video because I do not believe this is blah, blah, blah.
Outside of him informing me that someone else had already covered the situation. So there was no reason for him to tack this onto his response. Okay, but Rune, isn't that just useless information now? How is this exactly blackmail? Well, let's reread the paragraph for ourselves.
All right, you ready for his
Also
explanation of
received
how it
new
is?
information from others who will remain anonymous that stack the odds against you further. I'm trying my best to not let your past mistakes color my opinion of you, but what other reputable individuals had to say don't look good. The definition of blackmail from Oxford Dictionary states, the act of putting pressure on a person or a group to do something they do not want to do. For example, by making threats or by making them feel guilty. Merriam-Webster also states their definition as the act of forcing a person to do or pay something, specifically by a threat to reveal a secret. The thing that I did not want to do was leave Arikado's video up. I wanted him to take it down, and I wanted to go about it in the most respectful.
Okay, so where did Arikado threaten to reveal any type of information that would have been damaging to you? Okay. What you in fact did to Foxhole and Arikado is actual blackmail. You saying you need to do this by the end of Monday, otherwise I will consider actions against you. That is blackmail. That is actual blackmail under threat. This guy actually pulls up the definition of blackmail from 2 different sources and still doesn't understand it.
Way possible. Arikado could have chosen to just say no and move on, but he decided to add this little tidbit that does 3 things. It tells me that he now has information that I was not aware of from unknown sources.
Okay, yep, that's correct.
The word mistakes implies that this information is bad and should make me feel guilty. And the fact that he told me this information.
You notice how he's completely ignoring the main part of that message? You notice how he's completely ignoring it? He said, I have now received information from reputable sources that changes my opinion of you. That's what he said. What other meaning can you get from that? Yo, hey, fucking Ogie, this is your guy? Hey, fucking, what's your fucking name, bro? Ogie, right? This is your guy, bro? This is your guy? This fucking retard? This dumbass? This is your guy, bro? Really? Really? Okay.
Unprompted after I asked him to take the video.
He now has information on from unknown sources. Word usage implies that said information is damaging. No real reason to mention this other than to make me aware of it. You know, I don't think Arikado can control himself when he says stuff. Sometimes he just says something that shoots himself in the foot. Sometimes. And it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. You know, with your definition of your 2 definitions of blackmail that you used, we could actually say that you were attempting to blackmail Foxhole and Arikado into doing something under a threat of action. That is quite literally blackmail. That's not very smart, dude. GG, bro. All I gotta say is G fucking G, bro.
Video down, something that he didn't want to do. This is him holding his information over my head in case I decide to challenge him and
that's not what he was doing.
Pursue any further. That, my precious viewer, is the blackmail that I am talking about. And I will not stand to let.
Why do you say my precious viewer? That is so fucking weird. If you don't take down your video, I will take legal actions against you. Exactly. Dude, I hate how he says my precious viewer.
His information over my head in
well, my precious viewer, how about we all strip naked?
In case I decide to challenge him and pursue any further. That, my precious viewer, is the blackmail that I am talking about. And
I don't think you know what that word means. I don't think he actually knows what blackmail means at all. He literally does not know what blackmail is.
I will not stand to let someone like Arikado sit here and
dude, is that dude, look what dude, he has a mod that completely covers up Dalin, bro. What is wrong with this guy? Why is he covering up all of the females of a female-centric Gooner Gacha game? ZZZ doesn't hide the fact that it's a fucking Gooner Gacha game with like Gooner females. Like, why is this guy using mods that completely cover up? Dude, he's giving ZZZ the Snowbreak treatment. He's literally giving ZZZ the Snowbreak treatment.
Get away with it. Well then, Rune, it's been half a year since this happened to you.
Well then, Rune, why are you so fucking stupid?
Why bring it up now?
God.
When I originally first looked at Arikado's response,
dude, this guy, why don't you take a seat? Please, take a seat. It's called the Snowbreak version of all these characters.
His first 2 paragraphs were more than enough to convince me to not pry any further. I read the message fully, but I didn't think too much of the rest of the message, considering that I didn't really...
Arikado gave him some advice that may potentially help him with his mindset. He did not say you should do this or you need to do this, otherwise I'm going to release this information. He did not say that. And if you feel guilty because his opinion changed of you, because he learned about some of your retarded lore, guy, come on.
Care about the flavor text that he had put in it. I only asked who else had covered the situation, to which he provided me the source for. It was...
What did you say?
But I didn't think too much of the rest of the message, considering that I didn't really care about the flavor text that he had put in it. I only asked who...
You mentioned who else covered my topics already. Might I ask who? YouTube. Thanks, figured. Have a good day. Stay safe.
The situation,
okay.
To which he provided me the source for. It was only after it was brought to my attention by my friend that I was blackmailed that I brought this to Arikado's attention.
Yeah, it was his fucking buddies that say he was blackmailed. Dude, I think his buddies are retarded too. Dude, his buddies is his worst enemies. His buddies are actively fucking him.
By this point, I only wanted to know what the rumors he heard about me were so that I can go clear them up with whoever started them. I didn't intend on making a video on this topic until after Foxsoul told me that he didn't recall what he had told Arikado. But even then, I was still reluctant on going through with it because this would be a big video that needed a lot of evidence.
Dude, why would you ruin a character like that?
Now that Arikado's video exists though, I have to defend myself from the false narrative of me that he's creating.
What false narrative, little bro?
The information was a series of recounted interactions that Rune had with larger ZZZ content creators that would result in these very creators, and possibly more, distancing themselves with Rune, such as getting in an altercation with Flossin over his coverage of Soldier Zero Amp.
Yeah, this is what I was saying earlier. We watched the video ourselves. Rune has a history, an apparent history of crashing out on other ZZZ content creators because he disagrees with their opinions. That is why people apparently distance himself, and apparently Arikado learned that, which soured his opinion. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, Arikado. Like, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong about that at all.
Before and after her buffs, protesting Kete the 7th for platforming Saintontas during the earlier discussions of ZZZ's power creep and HP inflation, and calling out EO and ZZZ guidemakers as a whole during Pridwin's more questionable tier list revisions.
You're correct? Wow, dude. Holy shit, dude. That skin is actually pretty good.
The information that you blackmailed me over was a bunch of mindless Twitter beats?
You blackmailed me.
None of these situations were bad. They were just instances of me challenging other content creators about their opinions and holding them to the same standards that they had within previous videos and statements. I will admit that the only one that you could deem as actually bad was the tweet that I made about Flossin. This came off as extremely mean-spirited, and I had no
Fuck you, you started an entire movement to get people to think Sambi sucks, and when she's actually a working unit now, you want to talk about characters that need buffs?
To be so rude towards him, but Flossin had already DM'd me about the tweet and was...
I'm very confused what I did wrong considering Soldier Zero Ambi was inherently bad. Yeah, isn't Ambi like super hyper restrictive? like, isn't she like really, really restrictive? The team he's using is her, Zhao, and Astriel.
Open to discussing my opinions on his content, to which I apologized for the mean-spirited comment and stated how it wasn't meant to be an attack.
Okay, so like you can apologize to someone and they'll be like, oh hey, I thank you for the apology, I still think you're retarded.
Attack on his character at all. We both had mutually agreed on the fact that we share differing opinions and had a meaningful discussion about it in DMs. Afterwards,
dude,
I deleted.
Just because you apologized does not immediately make them change their opinion on someone. They still can perfectly think that you're fucking stupid and insane, regardless of the fact if you apologize.
Considering that the situation was somewhat resolved. As for Kete, I didn't even interact with him directly. I was a viewer in his second live stream that platformed Saintontas. And if you look in the VOD of that video, something that Arikado didn't do, you'll see that I was one of the few people in that stream that disagreed with the entire idea.
We're babysitting a man in his 30s and expecting him to have a civil discussion when he has a track record of being unproductive. These discussions are insane to me. He can't understand the fact that having an outsider's opinion on something may or may not be productive for a discussion. Okay.
Of this discussion happening. While Kete himself didn't invite Saint to the discussion, he still agreed to being a mediator for it, if you can even say that he did anything. And he willingly chose to stream the discussion to his audience, for a second time, mind you.
What's the issue with that? This is the part where he starts crashing out about this.
Still agreed to being a mediator for it, if you can even say that he did anything. And he willingly chose to stream the discussion to his audience, for a second time, mind you. I also wasn't a fan of the fact that
oh my god, he talked to fucking Saintontas on live stream twice. I must crash out. Ronald McDonald, code word activation, MK Ultra.
got his name dragged through the mud, all because ALG, Kete, and NixGX were too scared to confront Saint about going off topic.
Like, yeah, we all hate Saintontas, right? But there is some uniqueness to actually getting his opinion on something. Like, the opinion may be completely retarded, but, you know, it's still useful.
I also wasn't a fan of the fact that got his name dragged through the mud, all because ALG, Kete, and NixGX were too scared to confront Saint about going off topic. Instead, they allowed Saint to keep attacking specific individuals rather than contributing to the discussion he was invited to.
You want to know what's funny? I bet if we watched that live stream, it wouldn't be as bad as he's trying to say it was. Did anyone here watch that live stream? Is it as bad as he's saying? Or did Saint just like to derail the fucking conversation because he's retarded? Like, is it as bad as he's trying to say it is? I wouldn't know because I don't watch CCC content creators. Or I haven't for a while. Yes, and Keddy kept trying to say... So Keddy was actually moderating it. Saint kept trying to derail, and Keddy was trying to keep it on topic. Okay, so they did nothing wrong. Okay, so the other guys did nothing wrong. Okay.
Despite being asked multiple times to stay on
topic. Good to know.
However, this is to be expected when you invite one of the most infamously known bad faith actors within the gacha communities to your chill discussion about a game that he has made very apparent that he hates. Also, Kete received multiple comments on the VOD of that stream, criticizing him for platforming Saint and not defending EO. However,
wait, let me read the comments.
A game that he has made very apparent that he hates. Also, Kete received...
You guys really had a good discussion without Saint. I don't see why you want to keep inviting him to talk. He never approaches the conversation in good faith. They want to invite Saint because he's a bigger name to the rest. Notice how Nix was there for Saint, but nothing to say when he brought up his friend EO. Okay. It matters for diplomacy. People who follow Saint will be exposed to different people and perspectives, help by maintaining a healthy community. We didn't invite him. I was there for ALG because those two were talking. What the fuck you mean? Literally, I didn't invite him.
multiple comments on the VOD of that stream, criticizing him for platforming Saint
Okay.
and not defending EO. However, this
I didn't realize.
guy
Whatever. I
resorted to
don't.
turning off the comments of that.
Wait. Oh yeah. Good point. Well, let's look at the
One of
comments.
the most infamously known bad faith actors within the gacha communities to your chill discussion about a game that he has made very apparent that he hates. Also, Kede received
5 likes, 1 like.
multiple comments on the VOD of that stream, criticizing him for platforming Saint and not defending EO. However, this guy resorted to turning
Remember Arikado, how does this have anything to do with you? And how you were apparently blackmailing him? How does this have anything to do with you apparently blackmailing him?
off the comments of that VOD and muting parts of the audio for whatever reason, all to maintain his...
Well, hey, I got a question. Were they playing copyrighted music in this? Because if it's muted, it most likely might be because of copyrighted music.
Neutral chill guy persona at the cost of throwing his friend under the bus. You could call me sensitive or emotional or whatever, but let it be known that I have never turned off comments on any of my videos or live streams. I only delete hateful and bigoted comments that have no business being on my channel. I am not above the criticism I receive, and I am willing to engage in it if it's respectful. It also doesn't help that ALG didn't learn shit from this stream, considering that Saintontas literally admitted to doing Zenless stuff exclusively to Drama Farm. On that same...
Okay. Fun thing is the fact they didn't even confront Saint. Saint made Saint look even more stupid since he was looking for a fight, and they just kept going on topic, ignoring Saint's attempts to instigate a fight, so they went with the best option.
Same stream, mind you.
Make Saint look like a retard by letting him talk.
Even after learning this, ALG would invite Saint again for a third and fourth time as if nothing happened. So
yeah, we all know ALG and Saint, they're buddies now. It doesn't really fucking matter. They're two grown-ass mans. They're two grown-ass mans who are allowed to interact with whoever they want to interact with.
I did not have anything to do with Kete or ALG directly. I simply voiced my disdain for Kete and his continued platforming of Saintontas and criticized.
I respect you as a person. Question. How old are these podcasts that ALG did with Saint about ZZZ? How old are they? Because this video was made today, and this screenshot says 0 seconds. Unless he's had this sitting in a folder for God knows how long. What? I wonder if you went back to the podcast to leave a comment on. I respect you as a person, your values, and your content, but for the sake of integrity, for the entirety of the whole discussion, I ask that you and LG take your VODs down. The balls on this fucking guy to request or ask that these guys take their VODs down because they platform Saintontas. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. So almost a year ago, unless he commented recently. So he either could have immediately typed out the comment, screenshotted it, and have it saved for God knows how long, unless he made this comment in preparation for this video. But the more important thing is that he's asking, I'm guessing, Kede and ALG to take their VODs down. The balls on this fucking guy. Holy shit. This fucking guy, dude. He is not that guy. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my god. He might have screenshotted in case the VOD gets taken down. Yeah, like here's the thing. Like, he could have screenshotted it and kept it for like months, which is probably more pathetic than him immediately screenshotting it for the video. All this does is show that you do not care for the true state of ZZZ if you're willing to continuously platform an individual that has a track record of misinformation and disingenuous actions within this community. This discussion did not accomplish anything if the intent from the beginning was not to discuss with Saint in the first place. The failed attempts to get Saint back on track to the shaming of EO for feeling the way that he does. This entire stream is a poor attempt to try and reason with an individual that was far beyond the point of reasoning. ALG wanted to talk to him, sure, that's fine. But if you knew any sort of confrontation would incite a negative reaction on a Saint, why give him the platform to talk about the game to begin with? You want to know why? It's to get more views. I am very disappointed with the way this conversation turned out, and I encourage you guys to ignore Saint and just keep pushing, please. Also, Nyx is a terrible human being for throwing his friend under the bus like that, despite his feelings being 1000% justified. Absolutely disgusting behavior, and you should not let someone like that on your stream ever again if you're going to behave like that. You know what? I want to find this comment. I want to find this comment. This is clearly on Keddy's channel, right? So I want to find this comment.
For it. Not to mention the fact that you sourced the wrong video entirely. That screenshot was of the first discussion that Kete had with Saint by himself, to which...
Oh, he literally talks about it 11 months ago.
...forming of Saintontas and criticized him for it. Not to mention the fact that you sourced the wrong video entirely. That screenshot was of the first discussion that Kete had with Saint by himself, to which I didn't view until later around the end of the stream.
Oh no, Arikado got it fucking wrong. He got the wrong video wrong. Oh no, that means Arikado is a fucking lying retard who blackmailed me. Okay. 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 Okay, 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 okay. Oh no, a single thing was wrong. Oh no! Hey, Arikado, do you remember where you got that screenshot from? But the first stream is still platforming Saint, and he clearly just stated he has a problem with the fact that they platformed him in the first place. But I'm guessing that screenshot was from the second video. Okay.
On a second live stream with him. And considering that you didn't even get the correct video about this topic right, this proves to me that you barely made an attempt to do your research properly and was in a rush to get this video out as fast as possible. And as for my tweet about EO, me and him have always butt heads when it came to opinions regarding ZCC. He was someone who I respected a lot when I was first starting out in this community. But as I got to know him, I started to disagree with a lot of his opinions on the game and general things that he did as a YouTuber. I don't necessarily hate the guy, but I was there to let him know that what
does he have a mod on Zhao?
Kede's stream was horrible and that I was on his side.
Hold up, wait, let me read that comment.
That he did as a YouTuber. I don't necessarily hate the guy, but I was there to let him know that what happened to him on...
Ugh. You have ever reason to feel the way that you feel, and you shouldn't let motherfuckers who are willing to disregard your feelings for the sake of morality tell you otherwise. I know we haven't always seen eye to eye on everything, but at least I want you to know that I'm on your side. Thanks, big dog. We just left the call and hashed things out. Satan believed he was acting in Josh and I's best interest by trying to explain the situation to others for ALG, and I expressed to him didn't feel that way. The guys understood why I was heated the way I was, and then went on to show me the group's response to what was going on.
Kede's stream was horrible, and that I was on his
Guys, he's leaking EO's DMs. Oh my god, I can't believe he would do this. How could he do this?
Also, I apologize to Flossin and EO for the leakings of these DMs, but I have to do so for the sake of defending myself.
You...
Regarding the tweet that I made about him, EO had made a tweet discussing Trigger's viability after the Pride win changes, and it made me upset considering his past content has him praising this character.
I think I underestimated Trigger's insane potential. The best free-to-play Trigger benefits the most. Okay. Trigger is probably going to fix the attack, DPS, and Zenless Zone 0.
I had made my tweet, he responded, and we resorted to taking things to DM.
Alright, so I'm heading out the moment. So wait, this guy crashed out on EO multiple times. I'm heading out of the moment. I'll give you a big ass paragraph when I get back. I just wanted to let me know this is not an attack towards your character or you as a person. That doesn't come from a place of hate rather than frustration. I think this guy in middle school, when he'd go up the stairs, he'd crawl up it. I think that's what he'd do. I think he'd crawl up the stairs.
Like normal people. We resolved our differences there with a 2-hour voice call.
Oh my god, oh my god, EO, you poor thing. Holy fuck. Dude, poor EO, bro. You sat in a call for 2 hours with this guy? Oh my god, I'll sponsor your fucking therapy, bro. Dude, oh my god, how did he not blow his brains out? This drama is so retarded. Yes, it is. That's why I'm covering it. Dude, retarded drama is the best.
I again deleted the tweet after.
When someone makes a drama video and they're just so like profoundly stupid, it makes for the best content because it's hilarious. Dude, I think everybody needs to give EO more credit because he sat in a call for 2 hours with this guy.
Was resolved, seeing as it had no reason to be up anymore. All of these instances are just me challenging and holding other CCs to their own word rather than bad interactions. And Arikado is making these situations seem bigger than they actually are in an attempt to make me seem like I'm this troublesome brute. Someone who gets himself into constant big drama.
Did he not just showcase himself as doing that?
Despite the only controversial video I made being on the Defiler. And this is the information he was blackmailing me over, ladies and gentlemen.
Dude, it's not blackmail. It's not blackmail. It's not blackmail.
Twitter beef that was resolved literally a day later.
Whether or not Rune was in the right in any of these situations is not what matters. What matters is that all three of these situations were past examples of Rune creating friction within the CCC community to a severity that resulted in what was effectively a form of soft excommunication.
Holy word salad. Anywho, it actually does.
Word salad?
Friction within the CCC community to a severity that resulted in what was effectively a form of soft excommunication.
Holy word salad. Anywho, it actually does matter if I was right in these situations, considering that you labeled them as mistakes.
I mean, you crashing out on other content creators because you had a differing opinion, and then that is kind of considered a past mistake, bro. Even if you fucking resolved it in DMs, bro, that is considered a past mistake.
In the first place, not only were you not well informed about any of these situations I got myself into, you used these situations to make it seem like I'm problematic without knowing the full context behind any one of these interactions, both in the original DM and in this video here. This is disingenuous to the conversation.
Dude, oh my god. Holy word salad, guys.
Considering that you don't know the.
It's unfair to assume these people had distanced themselves from me when you had no idea what was going on in the DMs. It's almost like people can only make assumptions and opinions based on publicly available information. They don't have a third eye that allows you to fucking see into DMs. Like, let's take for example, all right? Actually, let's take for example, all right? Arikado and Foxel have a falling out. All right, they have a falling out for like the next 24 hours, and we all come to an opinion that, let's just say their friendship is over and they hate each other now. And what could be going on in DMs, and we wouldn't fucking know that they're actually hashing things out and they no longer hate each other. And if that stays private, the public opinion will be fucking that they hate each other. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, yeah, you guys might have fucking hashed it out in DMs, but does the public know that? Does every other CC that don't have access to the DMs know that? No. There's nothing wrong with that. So him inferring an opinion based on publicly available things because those DMs were not public, oh no, it's a cardinal
relationships
sin.
I actually have with these other content creators. So you can't sit here and say that I'm creating friction when all I did was challenge a couple of people's opinions and decisions. And these creators never really distanced themselves from me because I wouldn't even say that I was close with any of them in particular to begin with.
Dude, any creator worth their own shit and what, like, dude, they would not associate with a furry inflatish art fetishist.
The only one that you can maybe make an argument for is EO, but even then, I distanced myself from his community before.
Guys, I didn't get ostracized from his community. I ostracized myself. See?
Any of these altercations went down. This is yet another instance of you refusing to do your research and continuing to push the narrative that I am some troublesome
Dude, I hate how he actually made Miyabi look worse. I really do. I keep looking at Miyabi, and she looks just so much worse.
I'm a hungry brute.
So when I say I've learned new information that stacks the odds further against you, I'm saying that I now know you have a repeated pattern of behavior that lines up with your most recent backlash, and will not remove my video just because you keep finding yourself in hot water.
Again, repeatedly trying to make me seem like I'm this problematic brute. This is completely different.
But you are! You showcased it yourself! Come on,
Considering my
guy!
interactions with these people are not representative of my content as a whole. The Defiler
Where's the Blackmail, retard?
video was an outlier from my usual content that actually exploded into controversy. Compare that to these bite-sized interactions that were public but barely made their way within their respective communities.
You know, one day, someone's gonna just walk into my room, a video like this is gonna be playing on my monitor, and I'm gonna be hanging from the ceiling.
And your argument holds no water. I am such an irrelevant person within the Zenless Zone Zero community that it is disingenuous to argue that these behavioral patterns line up with the decision-making that happened, which resulted in the Defiler video.
As for the reason why I was vague about what the information was in our DMs, it was because I wanted to keep the related people anonymous, as I was not present during any of these events during my time away, and was not certain on what I should and should not be saying out loud.
Then why did you mention them in the first place? Also, this stuff was already public and everyone involved is a big
Flossing on you. Okay, EO, and then Ketty.
bigger content creator than me, so I see no reason to be vague about this or even mention it at all, especially considering that you yourself literally state that you don't know what you should or shouldn't be saying in this situation. And I don't know about
So how does this have any relevance to him saying he's gonna blackmail you?
y'all, but if I was uninformed about something that I actually wanted to speak on, I would take the time to do my research first and ask questions. But Arikado
Would you? Would you? Dude, my first impression of you from this is not good.
didn't do this, and it's unfair to me to have gone through this wild goose chase thinking that someone had spread false rumors on me, only for it to be a game of Twitter telephone. And it sadly took me threatening Foxsoul with a video on him.
Wow, dude, he blackmailed Foxel with the video, guys. Isn't that crazy? Holy shit. Guys. You saw that man's video, walks back the comment he made in my video, did you? No, I don't think I did. No, I don't think I did. But he blackmailed Foxel, bro. Oh, no, no fucking way. where is this from, Arikado? Where is this from? It says 3 days ago. Is this from your third video on him? Well, I mean, he fucking lied. He made a video on you, bro. What? Let me go see this. Let me go take a little look-see. Okay, my browser's no longer working. There we go. Oh, here it is. Okay. Hello. Originally, after the end of that crossword stream, I took a look. I took the time to talk to my friends about whether or not I should actually make a video talking about this. I originally spent 3 days thinking about it, and it would have been a big video, and I want to make sure I got everything right about it. After 3 days of thinking about things and multiple people's inputs on the situation, that I will not going through with the video, and I'll just continue to live peace. I was haunted by my past so much I wanted to leave the community with a bang, but I realized there's no point in ruining everything over something that happened half a year ago. It's terribly late for that now. I know commenting, hearing, and apologize will not help. You'll definitely not be taking this video down here, but I wanted to say that I'm no longer planning to make a video. I'll be leaving the Zenless Zone content creation entirely now to reflect and work on myself. I apologize for falsely claiming you blackmailed me, and that I'll make sure to take some time for myself and work my emotional problems. Take care, and thank you all for your criticism on me, Arikado. Edit, this is an attempt to gain sympathy, by the way. I'm fully okay with making my bed and lying in design. This comment is just like, Arikado, no, I'm not making a video anymore. Yeah, so, he's a fucking liar. Good to know he's a lying sack of shit. Okay, sweet. Wow. Well, that was a fucking lie.
To get this information out.
This video is 14 hours ago, by the way. Kalos, stop. I see that.
Of Arikado. He then comments about how the first interaction originally ended and brings up me DMing him in May.
Rune reached out to me again.
Dude, I think his friends are his own worst enemy. He leaves a comment on your video saying that he's sorry. Actually, I'm just gonna fucking pop this up and show you. It would be better just to pop up and show the chat. Hello. Originally, after yeah, I mean, you guys can fucking read it right now. Let me zoom out of this real quick. Hello. Originally, after the end of the crosswords stream or crossworlds stream, I took the time to talk to my friends about whether or not I should actually make a video talking about this. I originally spent 3 days thinking about it because it would have been a big video, and I wanted to make sure I got everything right about it. After 3 days of thinking about things and multiple people's inputs on the situation, I concluded that I was not going to be going through with the video. I was just going to continue to live with the peace. I was haunted by my past so much that I wanted to leave the community with a bang, but I realized there's no point in ruining everything over something that happened half a year ago. It is terribly late for that now. I know commenting here and apologizing will not help, and you're definitely not going to take this video down here. But I wanted to say that I'm no longer planning to make a video, and I'll be leaving the Zenless content creation entirely now to reflect and work on myself. I apologize for falsely claiming that you blackmailed me, and I will make sure to take some time for myself and work on my emotional problems. Take care, and thank you for all your criticism, Arikado. Edit, this is an attempt to gain sympathy. I'm fully okay with making my bed and lying at this time. This comment is just to let Arikado know I'm not making a video anymore. Now, if you look at the date, if you guys can read, which I know I'm asking a lot, but it says 3 days ago. This video is 14 hours old, by the way. The video we're reacting to is 14 hours old.
Specifically what information I had on him that I had refrained to reveal at that time. That, in and of itself,
Jesus Christ. Okay.
With, though I had forgotten the details because this was about 6 months ago.
Yet the thought of a video calling you out caused you.
So what happened between that comment and this? Arikado, did you say something offensive to him? Did you insult his mother? Did you like insult him or something? What caused him to make this? Or is he just like an actual fucking liar? Which I'm betting on that he's a lying sack of shit, but you know. Oh well.
To magically remember everything that happened. Listen, I give most people the benefit of the doubt when it comes to remembering things from such a long time ago. But
like I said earlier, the lion does not concern himself with the weird memory gaps between the age of 14 and 12. No, like, dude, no. I had a few people ask me where the BP situation was gonna go. I figured it was over immediately. Yeah, I mean, if he makes a comment like that, you're right to assume that it's over.
But the fact that it took the act of a potential video being made on him for him to actually do his research this time, very poorly might I add you, tells me that yet again he was not.
Oh no, you made one mistake in your video, Arikado. Everything was poorly researched
about this situation to even comment on it when I first reached out to him. This confuses me considering that the screenshots used within this video seem to be from a Discord server that specialized in covering drama.
Can someone just like come into my room and crucify me right now? Like, please? Can someone please just come into my room and crucify me right now? Dude, why did he turn him into a cat boy? Oh my god, I hate this guy.
And considering how very easy it was,
he turned him into a fucking cat boy.
To him. This confuses me considering that the screenshots used within this video seem to be from a Discord server.
Dude, that's crazy. YouTube, dude. Just like Ari is a little bit of like he does drama, obviously, but it's not like the normal type of drama. But like, dude, who cares, dude? I think every CC most likely has a drama channel in their Discord, whether it's public or not. I'm pretty sure every CC has one. It's not worth losing my account. Yeah, I don't think it's worth losing your account either.
Covering drama, and considering how very easy it was for him to pull these bad boys up, I don't understand why he ruined him.
He turned him into a fucking cat boy, bro.
Wait, it's because this.
He's literally. I think he did.
From him, it was actually given to him from Foxhole, and these images have to come from Foxhole's Discord server.
He did turn him into a cat. What the fuck? Unless he's already a cat. I mean, I don't think he is, right?
Considering that these date back to 2025, and Arikado had made his own Discord server this year. And would you look at that? A channel that exists within Foxhole's Discord that's
Hold up, wait. Hold up. Let me go look at the server real quick. Hold up, wait. This is an old ass screenshot. No, this is not matching up. Yeah, no, this is not actually matching up. I do believe. Yeah, no, dude, this is an old ass screenshot. The channel's empty, by the way. Oh, never mind. I'm keeping my mouth shut. Never mind. I'm no longer talking about it. No, I gotta keep my mouth shut now. Hold up, I gotta DM Voxel. I gotta DM him. How far did you get into Panda's video? Created February. Oh my god. Hold up, wait. I'm pretty sure I should be able to see that. Where I need to type something. I love Woowa. Yeah, no. I don't think that one exists anymore. Oh yeah, no, there's literally nothing in it. Dude. He's trying. Oh my god. I gotta tell Foxel to drop by for a second. Drop by for a sec to see this. I want Foxel to see this. This is fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's too fucking funny, bro. Oh my god.
That these date back to 2025 because
we're just gonna go back to this real quick. What's up, Foxel? Watch this shit, bro.
Hold these bad boys up. I don't understand why Arikado would withhold this information from me. Oh wait, it's because this information wasn't from him. It was actually given to him from Foxel, and these images have to come from Foxel's Discord server, considering that these date back to 2025, and Arikado had made his own Discord server this year. And would you look at that, a channel that exists within Foxel's Discord that's labeled the official Gatcha Drama threads. Look.
Dude, it's so funny if you know. Like, it's so fucking funny if you know. Like, if you know, it's the funniest fucking thing. Dude, it's just so fucking funny if you know. I'm sorry, but like, it's so funny if you know.
From Foxel, and these images have to come from Foxel's Discord server, considering that these date back to 2025, and Arikado had made his own Discord server this year. And would you
wanna know what's funny? I don't think this guy's been talked about probably since ever. Like, the entire time I've been in it, I've never seen anything mentioning him besides today. Like, I literally learned he exists from this. And I've been in it for probably about a little below a month now at this point, I do believe. We might have made a bunch of fake drama channels for the lulz, and they're all empty, which is fucking hilarious.
Look at that, a channel that exists within Foxel's Discord that's labeled
he thinks he's got such an own on you guys. Oh my god.
The official Gatcha Drama threads. Look, I'm gonna let you guys come to your own conclusion.
Hardcore drama only. Oh, I didn't notice the name of it. How many fake drama channels did you make, bro? What? Oh my god. 44 results? That's it? Are they all from today? Hold up, wait, I gotta look now myself. Blue Panda. Wow, 43 results. Let's scroll back all the way. Oh, so 511. Okay. Oh wait, no, yeah, no, that wasn't that long ago. oh my god. The last time that he was talked about was January. Was fucking, no, February. It was fucking February, bro. Oh my god. Okay, Foxel, you have piqued my interest with that DM. That's what I'm gonna say.
Arikado will go on to then leak my DMs with Foxhole, citing my threat as a big point against me in the screenshot.
Rune would proceed to press Foxhole for the aforementioned information.
Foxel, the way you take screenshots depresses me, by the way. The fact that I had to read all of this and not have it in like digestible chunks makes me sad. You can show it, by the way. I'll show it in a little bit. But I'll just read it out. So Fox sent me this. Fox did not say bash Blue Panda, even if you disagree with him. But I think he could have just left the video be and not further dig his own hole. Why go into all this lolicon stuff while talking about gameplay? Interesting.
While
This is okay, guys. So I have a this is how I pretty much reacted to all of this. This was my reaction when I saw all of this, by the way. When I saw this from Foxel, when I saw this from Arikado, this was my reaction.
I'll never forgive this.
This is how I reacted. This is how I reacted to all of this information.
I'll never forgive this.
Oh my god.
accusing me of blackmail and defamation.
Rune literally calls anyone who pulled for Sun a pedo. He's in the goddamn balls. Dude, I love fucking Blarton Sun. I love Blarton Sun so much.
To Foxhole. He also gave Foxhole to the end of Monday to come forward, or else he would take action against both of us. Guys, this kind of sounds like blackmail, don't you think?
Actually,
Foxhole to the end of Monday to come forward, or else he would take action against both of us. Guys, this kind of sounds like blackmail, don't you think?
Actually,
He actually did it! He actually fucking did it! I didn't notice it the first time watching this. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
Boxel to the end of Monday to come forward, or else he would take action against both of us. Guys, this kind of sounds like blackmail, don't you think?
Actually, it isn't, considering that I don't have
Oh, oh my god. I have never actually heard someone go, actually? Seriously? Oh. Oh my god. I've never actually heard someone go, actually? Oh my god. I is such a fucking loser, bro. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's too fucking funny, dude. Dude. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh my god. We're gonna replay that one more time.
Or else he would take action against both of us.
Actually?
Guys, this kind of sounds like blackmail, don't you think?
Actually, it isn't, considering that I don't have information on either of you.
You know, the funny thing about blackmail, it doesn't have to be information. It could literally be a threat. Like, blackmail will be, I have this critical information on you that will damn you. If you don't do what I want, I will release it and ruin your life. That's blackmail. Also, blackmail is, if you don't do what I want, I'm going to do this to you. Which, actually, that's not blackmail. That's more extortion, I think. I think that's more of extortion, I believe, right? Extortion definition. I don't know, that it kind of fits in a little bit of both. Well, it's critical information, it's just false information that he fabricated. That being his claims of blackmail. My fucking chest hurts, dude.
That I'm holding over your heads to get you guys to do anything for me. It is a threat, though, and I had to resort to it in order to...
It is a threat, though. Dude, this guy, I need to stop laughing at this guy. I'm actually gonna die. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna fucking die. Holy shit.
Out of either of you guys. And look where it brought us. Now, am I...
Look where it brought us? Yeah, you're getting fucking clowned on, bro. Coercion? Yeah, coercion. Yeah, there we go. That's the right word I'm looking for. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Necessarily proud of having to do this? No, but I'm not sorry for it either.
I'm not sorry for it. Why are furries such a goldmine of comedy? It's because there were a lot of, not all of them. I've actually met a couple furries which aren't bad people. But there is a large percentage of them that are just clinically retarded.
I would absolutely do it again for the sake of defending my own name.
Dude, I'm gonna get a job making fursuits. I'm gonna make them out of asbestos. I'm gonna make a job making fursuits, making them out of asbestos.
If the situation arises. My public image is one thing, but I am not about to have you guys lie on my name.
That was a joke, by the way, YouTube.
For the sake of your shitty narrative pushing.
Your shitty narrative pushing, brother.
Boxel would reply saying that he saw no problem with my videos and proceeded to reference Rune's past dealings with other CCC creators and communities to get him to understand where he went wrong.
Incorrect. Again, this is pushing the narrative that I'm known as some drama-hungry brute when I've already disproven all these situations that...
He didn't make the claim, though. Am I hearing it wrong?
Voxel would reply saying that he saw no problem with my videos and proceeded to reference Rune's past dealings with other CCC creators and communities to get him to understand where he went wrong.
Incorrect. Again, this is pushing the narrative that
Don't do that. Asbestos is heat resistant. Oh, okay. Oh my fucking god. I can't believe we actually found someone that legitimately went, actually. Oh my fucking god.
I'm known as some drama-hungry brute.
No, you're not a drama-hungry brute. You're just a retard who crashes out on people that you disagree with. Instead of trying to do like a civil conversation in a video, you just crash out on them, bro.
When I've already disproven all these situations that I was a part of. This is a result.
You didn't disprove them. You proved that they happened and that you solved it and you tried to solve it in DMs. Where's the lie?
Of him projecting his past self onto me because he had to go through a similar situation. So apparently, it's okay to criticize me for something vaguely similar happening because it happened to him, so therefore it should happen to
Yes,
anyone.
Hostile. This guy actually went actually. Also, let me flashbang you real quick, alright? So, where is the image? I'll show it after.
Answer and proceeded to accuse me of blackmailing him over nothing, guilt-tripped the both of us over the reputational damage from Rune's own actions, and a bunch of other stuff that I'm honestly just too fatigued by this whole fiasco to list off.
Look, I can live with the fact that I made a shitty video, but I didn't.
Can you? Can you? Can you actually live with the fact that you made a shitty video?
Didn't have control over these two making videos and the outreach that they would have. I'm not saying that they're the main source of my editor's blog or that they killed my channel, but it would be completely insane to not acknowledge that the attention that both their videos gave to my community posts didn't contribute.
Please
to the
don't show it
backlash
again.
that I received.
Who's the new saint? The guy that we're watching.
That's completely unfair to me. Arikado then proceeds to summarize the events of what he thinks happens.
Rune Blue Panda had a previous track record of creating friction with the ZCC community.
Incorrect.
I covered his latest.
It's not. It's not, though.
Needs to summarize the events of what he thinks happened.
You fought with Kene. You fought with ALG. You left a comment on his video saying he needed to delete the VODs. You fucking fought with fucking EO. How many other people? You fought with that fucking whatever that guy's name in. I can't fucking remember. You fought with like 6 different CCs so far, and they all have big communities. Incorrect.
Panda had a previous track record of creating friction with the ZCC community.
Incorrect.
Incorrect.
I covered his latest controversy and the fallout that came after. Rune did his best impression of Barbara Streisand and tried to get me to take the video down.
It doesn't apply here, considering that not only did the
it literally does. It literally does. Dude, you tried to get Arikado to remove his other videos, which literally led to the effect of Arikado making another video talking about that. Then you made a fucking video. This video that's now gonna now I'm talking. I don't have that big of an audience, right? I obviously don't. But like then Foxel fucking talked about it. He's got double your sub count, bro. Right? Just imagine how many more people this is gonna reach, all because you tried to claim that Arikado is fucking blackmailing you. Because you attempted to get him to remove his fucking videos.
Situation not become public until now, but I had also made it apparent that I did not want to take action even if you happened to decline, and backed off after you did.
I told him no and attempted to explain why without revealing any names to keep the conversation contained to the two of us.
Again, why bring up these unnamed individuals if you wanted to keep things between us? You could have just left it at the second paragraph and I would have backed off completely. But no, you used the fact that there were multiple people that I supposedly interacted with poorly to try and silence.
Literally, because of the fact, dude. I also left out a couple things he did. He went into DMs to talk to Foxel. He threatened Foxel. Then he did multiple things that completely fucked him. One of them was trying to get Arikado to remove the video in Twitter, then in Discord, and then that Twitch clip that we watched of him talking about that he's making a video about an old drama subject. You literally took a 12 gauge, loaded it with the fucking dragon's breath, and shot your fucking bed and then jumped on your bed.
Me from pursuing any further about your video on me.
This is why I think this guy is the new Saintontas.
And half a year later, he comes back to me with accusations of blackmail.
Because the fact, and remember, he left a comment on Arikado's video that we just learned about not that long ago, that he said he wasn't going to make this video. He said he was not going to make this fucking video, but he did it anyways.
Defamation, and gives me and Foxsoul an ultimatum to comply with him or else.
I had to, considering that I was wronged by someone who couldn't even be bothered to do proper research on someone before guilt tripping them into silence. Sorry, not sorry.
Rune Blue Panda
Sorry, not sorry.
is not a victim. He is an abrasive, emotional individual who cannot learn from his own behavior.
Oh, really now? I'm emotional?
Oh no, here it comes. Yeah, this is the part. Oh no. Alright. This is gonna be the part.
I mean, I'm definitely a brute myself, but I'm afraid it's hard to take your
The
claim
fuck did
seriously
he just
when
say?
this is coming from the same person before guilt tripping them into
What the
silence.
fuck did he just
Sorry,
say?
not sorry.
Rune Blue Panda is not a victim. He is an abrasive, emotional individual who cannot learn from his own behavior.
Oh, really now? I'm emotional? I mean, I'm definitely a brute.
Remember, Saint really likes to take clips out of context, by the way. Remember that. Why is Blue Panda a pink lion? I don't fucking know.
But I'm afraid it's hard to take your claim seriously when this is coming from the same person that said this.
The Gotcha space in particular loves to jump the gun on anything that's controversial and act on emotions rather than logic. And in these cases, it just clouds their judgment and critical thinking. Personally, I'm all for acting on my emotions at times, but people in this space go way too far with it, acting irrationally or blowing things out of proportions.
Barun, this doesn't really...
May I have a crumb of context, please? May I have a crumb of context, please? Why does Arikado look so aged? I don't know, probably because he has to deal with people like Blue Panda. May I have a crumb of context, please?
Take your claim seriously when this is coming from the same person that said this.
The Gotcha space in particular loves to jump the gun on anything that's controversial and act on emotions rather than logic. And in these cases, it just clouds their judgment and critical thinking. Personally, I'm all for acting on my emotions at times, but people in this space go way too far with it, acting irrationally or blowing things out of proportions.
You know, that's the noise you hear before someone commits a mass crime in a certain building.
Barun, this doesn't really disprove his point. In fact, he's not really being emotional here, just talking about emotions in a hypocritical way. Well, don't you worry, my sweet viewer, because I've got you covered here.
This whole situation is
Oh, and it's back at again. Okay. Alright.
completely screwed, and my hope for this stunning visual experience and interesting world that Hoyoverse have put together is looking to crash and burn before the former two disasters even have to consider giving back an ounce of care to their player bases.
And while
May I have a crumb of context with that clip again, Arikado? Because what the fuck were you yapping about in that? Is that him laughing? Dude, that was like the most forced laugh in existence. Why is there a panda showing his nipples? 8th video ever, 11 months, Saint pilled. Okay, but like, what was the context about what you were yapping about and starting to yell about? Like, it from what it seems, that nobody has like any it doesn't have any fucking relevance to the actual subject.
I don't necessarily disagree with you in this clip here, the point that I'm trying to make is that
Wait, he doesn't necessarily disagree with you, bro, by the way.
just because you're emotionally passionate about something, be it anger, sadness, frustration, whatever it is, that doesn't automatically make you wrong in the situations you find yourself in. The person who cries immediately isn't exactly the troublemaker or part of the problem.
He criticizes others for obsessing over fictional characters, yet his most defining trait is how he obsesses over fictional characters, and does so in just about the most overt.
I love how he censors it, bro. being dramatic about ZZZ not EOSing by protesting HP inflation. Okay, I mean, he probably likes HP inflation because it has the word inflation in it. Dude, is my channel cooked because I didn't censor these when we looked at them?
Gross manner possible.
It's clickbait. Oh my goodness.
That's not clickbait, bro. That's not clickbait. That's not fucking clickbait, bro. That is you using fat furry fetish inflation porn art in your fucking thumbnails, bro. Okay.
The furries that play ZZZ click on these videos because I strategically craft them to be visually appealing to that audience.
That's not clickbait, bro. I don't think you understand the word of clickbait. Just like how he doesn't understand what fucking blackmail is. He puts furry fetish art in his thumbnails to get fellow furries to click on his video.
Also, if you couldn't tell already, I'm a furry myself. You are getting upset at a furry doing furry things just because the things that I put on my video.
Guys, I'm only joining Discord servers, hopping in VCs, and showing my VTuber avatar and stripping it naked, guys. I'm only doing that. That's only normal furry things.
Are not for you. And you know what's the funny thing? I find this to be hilarious considering that you felt the exact same way when people tried to criticize the fact that you enjoy lolly characters. You even stated the fact that the age of consent
oh god
in your area is 16 and applied real-world laws that wouldn't apply to you in real life to fictional.
Remember in the video he was talking about the drama with the Angel Delusion, by the way. Remember that. Remember
childlike
that.
Characters, because holy fuck.
Why does he have a massive bulge?
You are way too old to have Romeo and Juliet laws apply to you. So which way is it, modern man? Are they real and apply to these real life laws? Or are they fake and justify your fetish towards them?
This fucking guy is actually retarded. This guy is actually fucking retarded. No, he's not a pedo hostile. It was you have to watch the video for context. Oh, thank God OBS is on my bigger monitor.
At the end of your AOD video, you told people who were not fans of lolly content to fuck off and leave you alone. So why can't you extend that same courtesy to me when it comes to furry content?
Because here's the thing, Arikado is not plastering his thumbnails with lolly fetish board art on his fucking thumbnails. Unlike you, with your fucking fetish, fat, furry inflation art, bro. There's a critical difference of why people are not upset. Because regardless of the matter if he likes lolly or not, I don't fucking care. He's not spamming it in his fucking thumbnails and trying to get people to click on his videos because they like lolly. There is a difference.
Especially considering that furry and lolly content are both marginalized and often ridiculed in online spaces.
Dude, furries get ridiculed for good reason.
But I at least don't have to bring up real life laws to feel the need to constantly defend myself to justify my love for big, fat, furry men.
This is why I actually wanted to get my hands on fucking... Dude, I wanted to get my hands on fucking Arikado for like half a second because of this fucking video. I'm blaming him. I am blaming him. It's his fucking fault. I had to see this. And because of that, my rage is fucking burning right now. Dude, when I get my fucking hands... Okay. That was a joke, YouTube. Massive day for the blind. Yeah, dude. The blind are collecting W's, by the way.
One who's okay with joining a voice chat in Foxsoul's Discord server, enable his video.
Remember, we talked about this earlier because he joined a VC server and started stripping his his furry VTuber avatar naked. Remember that this is critical
video
information.
And proceeding to undress his furry VTuber model to those in the call.
Oh boy, this
Remember, I said it earlier. He confirms it himself. He did it. Then he makes excuses about it.
This one's gonna be a doozy, y'all. But it's also good to know that even unnecessary information like this also comes up when you suddenly remember.
Dude, it is necessary information. You're a degenerate. You're an actual fucking degenerate, bro.
Remember everything. This is the
This guy's fucking
sex
retarded.
pest accusation that I mentioned all the way back in the beginning of the video.
He didn't call you a sex pest. He did not call you a fucking sex pest. You're a degenerate, bro. There's a difference. There is an actual difference.
And allow me to give the context as to what exactly happened in that voice call. Now, it has been nearly a year since it happened, so my memory is a bit hazy, and you're going to have to take.
Sadly, I'm gonna have to ask you guys to take my word for this, but I understand if you guys don't want to. At the end of the day, it's my word versus Foxel's community. By the way, Foxel himself confirmed what happened. Arikado backed it up. Then 2 other people in the VC with us also backed it up about what actually happened. And I'm going to let him state what he claims to have actually happened. And then I'll tell you what fucking Foxel told me.
I was in VR
Or if Foxel's still here, he can just fucking say it himself.
chat at the time when I saw a Discord call within Foxel's server. I was bored and decided to drop by there to see what was going on. People were talking about Zenless stuff at the time, so I decided to turn on my Discord virtual camera. As I was in a VR chat world, that was the closed beta test version of 6th Street. A little known fact about me is that I like introducing myself into new communities by showing off my full body tracking in VR chat, as it is a great conversation starter for someone as introverted as I am. I mainly stood around in Zenless avatars, trying my best to recreate the character's moves while doing funny voice lines. This went on for about 10 minutes before I eventually got tired.
By the way, you're about to learn even more stuff about this. This guy's like a fucking weirdo.
Moving around so much. If you didn't know already, the little intro bumpers that I do with the CCZ characters dancing is all me doing these moves in real life. Yes, that even includes the various scenarios where certain characters are throwing it back. Anywho,
I hope you guys are perfectly okay with knowing that now.
after I got tired and decided to rest for a bit, I changed into my normal furry avatar and decided to still keep my camera on. Someone in the call was very impressed with the way my Sonos model looked and proceeded to ask me many questions about it. They then asked me if I had any NSFW assets on the model, to which I told them that I did.
I'm an introvert. Here's my furry avatar. Let me show you my dick.
They then proceeded to ask me if they can see it. Now, I wasn't opposed to showing it off, but I wanted to make sure that everyone in the call was over 18 and okay with it first. Thankfully, Foxsoul's server has an exclusive and
Fuck you, Foxsoul. When are you gonna give me that role? Foxsoul, where's my Discord kitten role? Fuck you.
NSFW role that everyone in the call
Foxsoul, I will never forgive you for this. Where is my Discord kitten role? God damn it.
just so happened to have. So I figured that it would be okay if I showed things off briefly. And it was more so to show off the custom texture work that I do for all my models, rather than to actively expose people to NSFW content, because I take pride in how well my artwork is, and I'm not afraid to showcase.
I screenshotted this and say we need to bring back the death penalty.
Now, was this whole scenario a little weird for a first interaction within a public Discord server? Absolutely. I will be with
Yeah, so essentially what happened, what Foxsoul told me, one person briefly talked about it, and then he just started showing shit off to a bunch of people that didn't want to see it.
you there on that. Though I see a problem with this accusation here, considering that not only was the owner of the server, Foxsoul, in the call
By the way, if Foxsoul wants to himself, he literally could state that the only reason why it was okay that he did that was because Foxsoul was new to the ZZZ community. Foxsoul, he said it himself that he didn't know how to react with it. That's what Foxsoul told me. He just didn't know how to fucking react to it because he was new to the ZZZ community. Well, guess who's calling me? Hello, good sir. Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. Let me get you on. Let me get you on stream if you want to explain what happened. Yeah, let me get you on stream real quick. All right, say something real quick.
Hello.
All right, you're good. You're heard. All right.
All right, perfect.
My good sir.
I got a couple of things I got to say. Because there is a disclaimer to this, and the disclaimer is that I have had a conversation after my live stream with Rune.
Oh.
And that conversation, we cleared the air. Bygones are bygones. He extended out that he would like to talk to Arikado. Arikado's already mentioned he doesn't want to talk to him. That's what it is.
Did you see the comment that you left on Arikado's video 3 days ago?
Yes.
Yeah, I understand if he doesn't want to talk to him either.
Yeah. So at that point, like I told to Rune, I'm just gonna leave it be at this point. Like, but I want to explain this situation here in particular, and I figured that this would be a beautiful time to call and not just type this in your chat.
Yeah, it'd be perfect.
And you're in the call today with Arikado, myself, and three other people.
Three others, yeah. I think 2 of them were there when they saw it, right?
Yes,
they were talking about it too.
That would have been Argo and Chris.
Yeah, and I think those were the 2.
And Bob as well. So yeah, those 3, yeah, they were all there. So what ended up happening is this was during the time period where pretty much I had just finished covering a react to Rune's video about HP inflation. And I was agreeing with his assessments and everything else. Just briefly met Rune, started having conversations. He came into our Discord. He came into a call that we were already having.
This was his first time in your Discord, right?
Yes, this is the first time.
No.
This is when we first met Rune, okay? And in the ZZ community, a lot of the people who was in the call, because there was a few people that was in the call. It was a good bit of people that was in the call. They already knew who Rune was. They already watched his videos. They're like, hey, this is Rune. This is, Blue Panda. So, and I'm like, hey, we'll get to talk and everything. So we're having conversations. And just like he said in this video, he turned on ZZZ and he started playing it. And what ended up happening was the majority of the chat was more interested in the mods that he had on the characters, like the sunglasses of Lucia and stuff like this. Like, they were more interested in the characters, like wow, you got a tan, Yuzuha and everything. There was one guy in the call that practically said, after he turned it off because he left his camera on or whatever, went into the VR chat or whatever, and put his persona on. I think that's what you call it.
Yeah, persona.
And was like very impressed with it. The thing is that this person who asked him this, if I'm not mistaken, I think I know who it was also a furry.
Okay.
And was very impressed with it. And yeah, I think asked a question about, do you like, can you change the clothes and stuff like this, to where pretty much he started doing it.
Okay.
And the reason why no one called him out, and the reason why no one really said anything except for this one person really talking to him, and the few comments is like, oh, that's kind of cool and everything, was, to be completely fair and honest, didn't know how to react to it.
Well, yeah, if he just started like stripping his avatar naked, which he did, right?
Yeah.
I think everybody watching would be stun locked, right? How do you react to that?
Well, the thing is that you got to understand, this is another content creator, and what I was trying to do in the space when I first got into ZZ space, away from the woo space, was practically do collaborations. This is a possible collaboration. This guy is known in the community, stuff like this. I don't want to be that person that is going to be like, what the fuck, So yeah. Even afterwards, Rune, I will give this to Rune. Rune came to me in DMs and said, I hope that we didn't go too far or anything with this. And I even, politely said, oh, no, man, you fit perfectly fine. Hey, everything's good. Yeah,
you're being nice.
Being nice. But when he left the call, practically we had several people in the call that did say it. I will not lie. That did say, what the fuck just happened?
Now, chat wants to know, was there dick? Could you see the furry dick?
Yes.
Damn. Damn, bro.
Yes. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Furry dick, bro. Holy shit.
The loincloth didn't hide much. And then he showed the bulges, he showed different things, and like I said, we were having a conversation at ZZZ. This happened because one person in the call was interested in the model.
Wow, one person asked, so I'm going to show my dick to 20 other people in the call. Wow, genius.
Well, we didn't have like 20 people. It might have been like 5 or 6 people that we had in the call.
That's still more than enough to not actually do it.
And again, like I said, like at the end of it, everybody was kind of a little bit like turned offish on it and just kind of like, you know, what the fuck just happened? I am not gonna lie, and it's just like, take it with a grain of salt. This is the type of community. The community is about gooning. That's how we took it, okay? But it's not like, I'm gonna put it like this. It's not like we were all fascinated. It's not like everybody was like, oh yeah, let's see furry dick or something. It's just, this is a content creator. This is a relative
It's his
person.
first introduction to you guys, and he does that. What the fuck is wrong with him?
It's like, do I go blame the person who asked? Do I blame?
He has to have autism. There's no other way to explain it. I think he has to have autism.
Like I couldn't really express it in that regards exactly. I'm just, like I said, I mean,
I'm an introvert. Let's start a conversation. Here's my furry balls.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. But
oh my god.
I think even Arikado was in the call at that point in time too, if I'm not mistaken. Like,
were you Arikado? I don't remember if he said he was.
Like we had a few people that was there that saw all this, and it's just, we didn't pay mind to it, right? I'm gonna be honest
out of
with
mind.
you.
Better to forget about it than keep remembering it.
Right. Like, look, I was once young. You already know the story. I'm not going to detail the story, but I was once young, a young person who hated the furry community because I thought the furry community was one thing. Over time, after learning and understanding what the actual furry community really is, I grown to be like, I don't go into it, but I'm just like, I'm not as off-putting on it. So if this is, I mean, this is weird, but again, I have seen, I'll be honest with you. At this particular time when all this was happening, this is fucking weird. Don't get me wrong, but there's several other people that's in the community that I've seen weird shit too from.
Yeah.
So, like I said, at that point in time, when I first started content creation, I was meeting people. I was meeting Muzzy. I was meeting Rune. I was meeting different, personalities. It was more or less, don't want to create a wave. I don't want to be
you want to bring hate to him.
Right. I don't want to be like, oh, I'm completely uncomfortable with this. I'm just like, let it get out the system, let it go through, and I'm just gonna coast, and I'm just gonna be the amiibo right here that's gonna be like, because I'm gonna be honest with you, like, I turned off the stream. I turned it off. With the webcam or stream, whatever it was, I just turned it off. I didn't like, as soon as I saw dick, I turned it off. I'm like, that's just not for me, But if the furry that's in our call is interested, I guess by all means, let him keep asking questions. And
there should be some shame involved that you're in a call with a bunch of other people. He could have easily went, oh, hey, give me an actual Discord call so I can actually check this out, instead of popping it open for 4 other people.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, my memory, because this is like a long time ago. So, like, I'm going to be fair on this, that I think that, when he said that he asked people if it'd be okay, whatever, I think that a lot of people that was in the calls, like, said, yeah, that's fine. I mean, but I don't think they were expecting. Let me put it this way. When he said something to the effect of, I'm going to show the NSF stuff or whatever, I don't think anyone was expecting to see full-blown dick.
I mean, yeah, regardless of how it happened, the fact is that it's extremely weird to do that in a content creator's Discord server for the first time when you join it, regardless of how it actually happened.
Now, I would like to make also a correction to Rune, since I didn't see that part about my fucking drama channel. To be fair, I got several different drama channels, and the one he was on was completely one of the false ones, because the reason for that is that there is a particular channel that I keep changing the name on. I keep
Yeah, you motherfucker.
I keep changing the names on these because we have quote unquote spies that's in the Discord that's trying to figure out which one is the fucking drama channel. So we keep fucking with them.
Dude, the day they find that, we're all fucked. Dude, the day they find that channel, we're all fucked. I'm just deleting my YouTube.
The day they find that fucking channel is the fucking day that everything goes nuclear, because because the rule of thumb with that Discord, with that particular drama channel, is everything's fair game. But if you're going to be, you know, a pussy, hate to say it that way, and you're gonna cry because someone hurt your feelings, you get kicked out of it. It's a battlefield.
Yeah. It's so much fun singing shit at other people and having shit flung back at you. We're all just fucking around in there. It's just fun.
Like I said, and like earlier tonight, I did have a conversation with Rune. We got into a call.
Well, I'm glad you did.
Yeah, the call lasted for an hour, and I explained myself to him. And like I told him, I'm not gonna answer for Arikado. That is between him and Arikado. But like I told him, I did not appreciate being threatened. I did not appreciate this.
He literally blackmailed you. I know it's not blackmail. It's more like coercion. Like, oh, I'm gonna fucking potentially take down your videos if you don't do this for me. Yeah.
The thing is, you said exactly as this. You have until Monday, or I'm going to do action against you. And like I told him, I don't know if it's legal action. I don't know.
You can infer, though.
I don't know if it's a video reaction or if it's a copyright strike. That is what got to me, and that is why, like, I say it like this: I don't negotiate with terrorism. Okay, like I said it, like I said this earlier in my live stream when I was on the live stream. Is when Arikado came to me and said, "Hey, Rune wants to add you as a friend. You know, would you talk to Rune about the past?" I was like, "Okay." I added him. If Rune would have came to me, you know, like I'll say it like this: like I even told him, a normal human being. And be like, "Hey, Fox, how you doing? Long time no speak. I got a couple of questions about some stuff in the past." We would have probably jumped in a voice call, gone to a 1v1.
Yeah, no, you probably would have called him or gotten voice chat.
And I'd be like,
better than DMing.
Because the problem is that when you're doing DMs, you don't understand what the other person actually is saying.
It's a little harder to do that. Yeah,
you're interpreting, right?
Yeah.
So what I interpreted was very first moment. He messages me, I got this novel of pretty much a threat. Arikado blackmailed me, this. And the people who's upset with me, because you had that one guy, I'm not sure if he's still in here, but the one guy who was in my chat that was all pissed off at me.
The guy?
Yeah, who was all pissed off at me for leaking the DMs to Arikado. Bro.
That guy's retarded, dude. I tried to give him an example of blackmail. He didn't understand it. And then I asked him if did Arikado ever threaten to leak personal information if he didn't do what he wanted? And you couldn't give me an answer for that either. Like, the guy's just actually clinically retarded.
Well, I will say that Rune still thinks this is blackmail, by the way, even though I try to explain to him that this isn't blackmail, okay?
I'm giving plenty of examples of blackmail.
The situation, like, I'm going to say it like this, and I want you to tell me if I'm right or wrong on this, okay?
Okay.
The moment that he sent me that message, and it has Arikado's name in it, and Arikado is the one that told me to talk to Rune, who else am I supposed to be, like, who else am I going to fucking bring this up to except for Arikado? I send him the message.
Arikado.
I'd be like, yo, what the fuck's going on? Your name's in here, my name, you're being threatened, I'm being threatened, that we got till Monday or some action's going to be taken.
Obviously you're going to send it to him. He's fucking threatening him too in your DMs. Like, no shit, you're going to send it to him.
So me leaking DMs between Rune and myself to Arikado to give to Arikado was for the simple fact, and I think I'm justified, because Arikado needs to know that something's going on, something's fucking happening, and this is the fucking threat. And like, when I was watching your stream here while I was cleaning up my fucking room and shit and doing some stuff here and playing some Yu-Gi-Oh, and I was listening to something that he said that I didn't catch in the video, that I did not explain to him what the fuck was going on, that I didn't remember. I don't know if like, I'm going to say it as in case Rune is watching you by some chance. I'm not sure right now.
There's no way he'd be watching. I'm an asshole, bro. Dude, I've said a lot of mean things. I've probably said retard over 100 times at this point.
I'm not sure if you read my message is what I'm going to get at. Because I believe that in my message in particular, the one that I responded back, that I said, the super long one, I straight up said, I am honestly not sure what the specific blackmail or damaging rumors you are referring to.
Yeah, we read that.
But after the Defiler video, a lot of people in the community, I just wasn't telling you who said what. All I was telling you is that several people reached out to me. This is the reason why, and this is what I gave to Arikado. Because I'll say it like this. After seeing that he talked to EO, and after seeing he talked to Flossin, and he settled things in the privacy.
Yeah, I even said that. Like, he's mad that Arikado made a opinion based on publicly available stuff. That how is Ari supposed to know that he solved all of this in DMs with these people?
Exactly.
From all he knew that they were still beefing or that they still hated each other. It doesn't matter that he's wrong. It's that he made an opinion and a statement based off the publicly available information, and there's nothing wrong with that. He doesn't have a third eye to see private DMs between other people.
Like, I'm not going to say who came to me, but I had at least 6 people that came to me. Because the reason being is that I was talking to Rune because I was reacting to Rune's content, and people thought that me and Rune were good friends, where we're acquaintances. So the wording that was brought to me that I had to go pull out DMs to go make sure that I got this correct is, hey, Fox, can we get into a quick call by one person? The next one was, hey, Fox, what the fuck's going on with Rune? These are CCs. These are viewers that is asking me questions at this point in time. And that I don't know what the fuck's going on. All I know is that he put up a Defiler video. I covered it. Arikado covered it. We had our opinions about it. And my chat at that particular time, which the DM that I showed you, the screenshot that I showed you, was from a person in our drama Discord, which was repeating exactly what I said to everyone. I don't give a fuck about your opinion about Rune. All I'm going to say is that in this Discord, do not bash him.
Yeah.
Because whether you disagree with what he has to say, because you got to remember, at this point in time, when Defiler came out and everything, you had a split community. You had 50% that liked Defiler, you had 50% that hated Defiler. And it was not cohesive. So the people who would like Defiler did not like his video.
Yeah.
And I did what I could at that point in time to basically say, even to Rune, I disagree with your take, but I respect you enough that you've been playing ZZZ since 1.0 that you have your opinion. You're not someone who just came off the fucking street who's doom posting ZZZ that only played it for 2 fucking days. Okay? I respect your opinion. I disagree with it, but I respect it. And I was asking my community the same thing. The entire situation that expanded from there was just, people coming to me because Rune had just fucking told basically Flossin go fuck himself.
Yeah, that was the other guy, Flossin. I couldn't remember the name, Flossin.
And it's over Twitter. They're sending me the fucking tweets about this shit.
Why are you always the one getting sent everything, dude? Every time I learn more, it's always people sending you shit.
Someone said it in your chat earlier, I think it was Claire, that I am in the center of all the fucking drama. Somehow. And even though I'm not, dude.
Yeah, when you're all fucking around with Yu-Gi-Oh, you're still getting involved.
I got a whole new channel right now that I'm getting ready to start putting content on and everything. I'm recording, I'm doing stuff for it, I'm making guides, I'm doing kind of shit right now. And I'm taking my time and I'm having fun right now. And I get dragged back into more drama. Like, I'm always in the center of some shit.
I don't know why he brought up your Yu-Gi-Oh channel in it as like a point that you want to walk away from gotcha drama.
Because it looked like what he was trying to do was
from what I saw, he brought up the YouTube channel, and then he brought up the fucking goddamn fucking fake drama channel that is this is the guy who claims he doesn't want to do drama. He has a drama channel. Motherfucker, I don't even, like, I was talking in that drama channel so much. Dude, I have a whole new fucking Discord just for the fucking Yu-Gi-Oh shit. Like,
smart.
Like, I'm separating the fucking content. The gotcha content is gotcha content, Yu-Gi-Oh content's to Yu-Gi-Oh content, so that way no one has to fucking mix and mingle with my channel. And I haven't been in that drama channel. I think you've been in there more than I have in the last fucking 2 months. I've had mods come to me and say, yeah, I know that Egg's in the drama Discord and Egg said this. Should I delete it?
They're too easy to rage bait, bro.
I know. They're just like, should I delete this? Because if someone never saw this, we're going to be in fucking serious trouble. And I just ignore it because I'm just like, you know what? Bro, if it fucking ever gets leaked out, that fucking drama channel, it'd probably be for the fucking better to be fucking
It's not like I'm
honest.
saying anything that's actually bad, though. It's not like I'm being a racist or anything. I'm just saying something that's really offensive. Like, I'm not actually saying anything that's worth, like, noticing. I'm just being an ass.
Yeah, you're talking about skeletons and shit, okay?
Yeah, like, I'm talking about Chibi and his fucking brother that got turned into chairs. Like, oh, I'm just making really offensive jokes. Like, I'm not actually saying anything that's worth, like, taking a look at, like being a racist sack of shit or anything like that.
But people are concerned about it, and I get it, but I just, like I said, for the last 2 months, I needed a break from all this, and this is what, like, I explained this to Rune tonight. Is that the reason why I'm doing Yu-Gi-Oh! And the reason why I think is because after having a conversation with another CC who does not want me to mention their name ever the fuck again, which I will not mention her name, after talking to her, you know what? I kind of felt like, you know what? I am lost in the sauce. Like, there's too much going on of content creator fucking drama that I am just watching. And I feel obligated that I have to cover it because no offense to my community or whatever that might be here, but I do feel like when I do stream ZZZ and everything else, that majority of the fucking time, the first words I'm going to hear, did you hear about Saintontas this, Saintontas that? Did you hear about this and this? And it's like, you don't want to talk about ZZ, you want to talk about fucking goddamn drama. And that is what the community fucking is. And I don't mind, like, look, I'll come back to it, but I need a fucking mental holiday from it because I'm sorry, there's too much Saintontas that just fucking poisoned me to where I fucking threw up. And yet, what I ended up fucking doing, and I'm going to say this, that only very few fucking people know about this, and I'm going to tell it to you.
You know, the stream can't hear you, right? You know that. You obviously know that, right?
Yeah, they can hear me.
Okay, just want to make sure before you say it.
Well, I was going to mention this anyway on the live stream when I did come back.
Then do you just want to mention it when you come back? Or
no,
just DM it to me?
No, it's fine.
All right.
Because you're going to be very interested in this.
All right.
I had a conversation with Saintontas.
Oh yeah, you already told me about this.
And practically, bygones are bygones. We have put the fucking olive branch out on the table. I basically told him that I am done. And he respected it. It was actually the most civilized conversation that we had.
It's funny he went to you, though. You did, like, the least amount of damage. You think you'd go to CJ, right?
No, I went to him. I fucking straight up said, look, I'll give him
you went to him.
I talked to him. I said, look, I'm done. I don't want to do this no more. And civilized conversation. The only thing that, like, I'm going to state that got weird is that he wants me to give him all the fucking shit that I have on every CC, and I'm just not doing that. I just my point of view to Saintontas is this is not about the other CCs. This is about me telling you that I'm done. I just want bygones be bygones. I don't want this fucking situation. Peaceful resolution. Don't want to drag it back up.
Yeah.
And because my mental health right now, I'm too lost in the sauce. Now, grant you, I'm not gonna lie, it was fucking hilarious with the fucking shit that I've done with Saintontas. that some people from the Arikado community does not like when I was fucking playing detective and going through all that fucking goddamn server shit and everything else. I just did that for the fucking laws, and I just did that for fucking bullshit, okay? It was for the fucking views, and it was just, when you got 200 people watching you fucking disassemble fucking CSAM server spam shit and everything else, what the fuck else am I supposed to fucking do? Let's make it into an investigation. Let's make it into a fucking law fucking city. That's what that was. It was nothing serious. It was just, let's fucking do this. Let's make the investigation. But getting back to Rune and everything, like, away from all this, it's like, even with Rune, I explained to him that, like, the CCs, the reason why I did not even mention in my message to him the CC names of, you know, who said
probably could
what.
have restarted his fucking hatred for them. Who knows? This guy is unhinged.
Exactly.
If you told him the names of the CCs that DM'd you talking about him, he would have lost his shit. This is my first interaction with him, bro, and I can already tell if you had even mentioned or given a hint of who they were, it would have been nuclear.
Because, like, I straight up told him in the call. Okay? I told him in the call, and he can confirm this. The reason why I didn't tell you the names of the content creators that came to me is because I do not know if you resolved the issue or not with them. All I know is there was friction. There was a problem. You caused the problem apparently with a tweet. This is what happened. But I don't know that if, you know, because in the ZZ community with a lot of the CCs, when they get into a fucking fight, about a couple of weeks later, a couple of months later, they're all good again, typically. So I'm not sure, you know, 6 months ago, you fucking hated Flossin, like I told him in the call, and then 3 months later, y'all made up and y'all good friends now. I don't want to tell you that, oh, this person in particular told me about the Flossin deal, and this is what they said, and you already made up with that person, and now you hate that person again. Because this fucking drama was pathetic.
Yeah.
Like I told him, the drama, in my personal opinion, is childish. He doesn't agree. He doesn't agree with me on that. He doesn't agree with me on that.
Dude,
because
this guy literally actually in this fucking video, dude. This is how you know this guy is pathetic. He actually actually Arikado. This is the first time I actually hear someone doing that, like, seriously.
Like, what I ended up, like I said, is my conversation to him is like I told him, I think this drama is childish because legitimately it wasn't Arikado, it wasn't me, it wasn't any other CCs that I could think of that was dragging up the Defiler fucking video to 2 weeks later. You're still in the top algorithm because you know why? People on Twitter, people on Reddit, viewers are spamming clips of your video and your live stream attacking you, which is bringing more views to your channel. The only thing that, like, with Arikado, with the criticisms that he had, the criticism I had with his 2 videos, my 2 videos, my second video, all I said is, I think Rune's burnt out. That's all I said. I think maybe, you know, he's got too much DZ going on. He's burnt out and he needs a break from it. That all this is getting too much for him. But in general aspect, the problem here is that the CCs weren't going ahead and going after you and attacking you and being malicious. You had people out inside the ZZ community, which we all know, Hoyoverse, fucking Kuro, doesn't fucking matter. You're going to have the toxic side that's just going to go after you for no fucking apparent reason. These are fucking people who's pissed off at your fucking take, and they're just trying to egg it on. So, like I tried to explain to him, is if you watch the videos of Arikado and you actually watch both of them, Arikado does not defame you. Arikado does not attack you. He attacks your arguments. The second video, basically what Arikado did in that video, he felt bad that you were leaving the space, but he made a point.
Yeah.
This is what you said that was low risk that you can get away with, but when you start bringing up lolly shit, you start bringing this shit, and you start bringing this shit, and you're attacking the community in this regards, this is going to stir up controversy, and this is what people are going to recognize you for.
Yep. Fox, I'm gonna have to let you go so I can continue to react.
Sorry.
But
Yeah, I'm sorry.
yeah, I mean, it's nice that you guys talked about it in DMs, but like, it doesn't take away that this video exists and it's this bad.
Well, the thing is that, and if Arikado's in the chat, I'll just explain this really quickly about this video. Rune wants to talk to you, okay? Because he wants to work things out so that way he can remove this video and you can remove your video. That is what he wants to do. That he wants to talk in private, in a call, whether there's a mediator, no mediator, 1v1, and come to a conclusion of everything and try to settle things so that way both videos could be removed and everybody can be going their merry way. And that, like I said, that is up to Arikado. I made the message to Arikado. Arikado gave me his answer already, but if Arikado wants to take that up, that's you, buddy.
That's up to him. I'd put money on that he probably won't after this.
So, otherwise,
this video's terrible.
Yeah, go have fun.
Thank you, Foxhole. I appreciate it. I'll talk to you whenever.
Yeah, no problem.
See you, buddy. Well, there's Foxhole. Let's get back to the video. Now we know of a lot of lore.
There himself, but he
Let's continue the video.
With what transpired
Everything
in the call.
would get better with the Cole. Yeah, here's the thing. This all started because he tried to attempt to get Arikado to take down his original video. And then he tried to claim that Arikado was blackmailing him.
He said after I
Genius fucking idea, bro.
And considering that Foxhole,
absolutely genius fucking idea, my guy. Just actual cinema. Like actual fucking cinema.
Was okay with it at the time, you know, the main person who told you about this situation in the first place, then I don't know what could have possibly overcame him for him to tell you about this situation now. If anything, this seems like defamation that has nothing to do with the actual argument at hand.
This seems like defamation that has nothing to do with the subject at hand. Let's replay that.
I DM'd him upon leaving, and considering
oh yeah, I forgot, he shows this
in the call there himself, but he seemed to have been fine with what transpired.
Yeah, this was when it happened, so over almost a year, not a year ago, that's a few months. It was a fun call. Hopefully I wasn't too off-putting for you. You were perfect and fine. And then he says, then he implies that Foxhole is gay.
The call based on what he said after I DM'd him upon leaving, and considering that Foxhole was okay with it at the time, you know, the main person who told you about this situation in the first place, then I don't know what could have possibly overcame him for him to tell you about this situation now. If anything, this seems like defamation that has nothing to do with the actual argument at hand, and was only brought up to continue to push the narrative that I'm some troublesome, drama-hungry, sex pest brood.
No, you're not a sex pest. You're a fucking freak.
And to be honest, I expected nothing less from someone like you, Arikado. A person who's so...
What does that even mean? I expected nothing less from you, Arikado.
Uses the like to dislike ratios to justify whether or not his argument is valid, regardless of how factual it is. So yeah, I did get a little freaky in Foxhole's Discord server, but due to the fact that the server owner himself...
Dude, you got a little freaky in Foxhole's Discord server? Brother, I think you're understating how fucking weird it is, bro. This is why we need to bring back public shaming. You joined a content creator's Discord and then proceeded to strip your avatar naked and show their dick. Wow, great.
And everyone else in the call was okay with it.
Congratulations, you're a degenerate freak.
You can't magically not be okay with it after the fact and try to use that to bring me down for something completely different. It is irrelevant information that does not help your case with the fact that you blackmailed me.
And this guy's a fucking purist. Why is he censoring all of the females in ZZZ?
He cannot truly move on from his past.
Quite the contrary, actually, as I've been finding success in other games that you obviously know of, considering the first clip of your video contained it. Jokes aside, this isn't about
You find success. Dude, we saw the clip. You had like one guy
I can't
chatting.
move on from my past. It's about setting things right. You expect me to just sit around and be happy with the situations that absolutely did not need to happen to me? No. That's why I challenge things. That's why I hold people to their standards.
Dude, your standards are furry inflation porn.
That's why you view me as abrasive. You never met anyone before who didn't take your shit because you're such a small creator that everyone you make videos on ignores after one interaction.
What? Who the fuck? What content creators has Arikado made videos on except for Saintontas? And the fact, we know for a fact that Arikado lives in Saintontas' head rent-free. Who else did he make fucking videos on besides Blue and Saint?
Even if they give you the time of day, you still cry to your audience that they unfairly attacked you and play the victim, which just so happens to be the case here. Actually, now that I think about it, your obsession with the like to dislike ratio stuff makes—
Ain't no fucking way, dude. Fox just sent me his new channel that he says he found success on, and it's got 53 subscribers. And dude, he's got 3 videos. This guy is such a degenerate. That EO shit was a while ago? Yeah, like 8 months ago. People like this need to be shamed in public. People like this need to be shamed. Oops, wrong one.
sense considering that most people who interact with you no longer give you that attention you so desperately crave. So you cling onto your echo chamber of an audience
Bring back
and seek
bullying,
validation
exactly.
through numbers as opposed to actually winning arguments with cohesive points. But I'm just some furry who can't move on from the past, instead of wasting away my days reading.
You literally can't. Wait, what?
Seek validation through numbers as opposed to actually winning arguments with cohesive points.
Wait, hold up. Wait. As a CC, don't you want your content to get bigger numbers? Isn't that the entire goal, to get the bigger numbers, to grow as a channel and to get your channel bigger? Isn't that the fucking goal?
But I'm just some furry who can't move on from the past, instead of wasting away my days reading Twitter replies for engagement. Yeah, I have dumped down my content to lazily edited stuff too, but
Wait, what's wrong with reading Twitter posts and making fun of him, bro? Is he mad that he can't do the same?
at least you'll see me actually playing games for usages other than B-roll. This is where Arikado's talking points on the video.
Hey, Arikado, are you still here? Are your streams just reading tweets? Interesting. Interesting guy.
Ends, and he proceeds to bring up multiple clips supposedly incriminating me further to continue to push his narrative.
Everybody wrote off Jane Doe as a whore when the Apple scene came out, right? And people still think of her like that to this day. That character has not gotten any single bit of story content at all, but people still.
But she is a whore. She dresses like a whore, though. Is he wrong? No.
They always think of Jane Doe, and because of that Apple scene, they think of her as the slutty whore character. But in reality, Jane has a very good.
But she dresses like a whore, bro. What? Half the female cast in ZZZ dresses like whores. That's the truth. What? They dress like whores, bro. Okay.
She's a very well-written character, but because people were introduced to her.
It doesn't matter if they're fucking well written. They look at their outfits, bro. Look at their fucking outfits, bro.
Her with
Cantarella dresses like a whore. You know, dresses like a fucking whore.
that fucking apple scene, they were very uncomfortable with that. That's how I
Dude, if you're uncomfortable with the apple scene from ZZZ, bro, dude, I got a pill that I need you to swallow and it'll improve yourself. Trust me. No, it's not
Dude,
cyanide.
You can't just put a red box around a comment that's agreeing with you when you're actively
apple scene, they were
A lot of stuff says you just prove it to I mean, it's a good comment.
very uncomfortable with that. That's how I feel with Seed.
Dude, you can't just put a red box around a comment that's agreeing with you when you're actively ignoring what I'm saying in the context of that clip. Within the clip, you are literally providing in the video.
Dude, Miyabi is the best dressed outfit in ZZZ.
I did not once
Or
call
best
Jane
dressed
a whore.
character.
Rather, I was referring to the public backlash Jane received when her character demo was released. The apple scene was the main point of focus, so much so that the demo reached outside of the gacha space and was met with negative feedback from various sides of the internet. Once again, if you had taken the time to do your damned research, you would know that I uploaded
If you had just taken the time to do your damned research.
Jade's moveset while positively uplifting her as a character in the beginning.
Moving things back to ZZZ, Jane Doe was essentially my first mother agent for me. She was since then
The fuck did he just say?
Moveset while positively uplifting her as a character in the beginning.
Moving things back to ZZZ, Jane Doe was essentially my first mother agent for me. She was since
What? Like, I get saying that mommy please step on me when you're looking at like a character like fucking Cancerella or Chang Li, but like what the fuck does that mean? Your first mommy character? What? Well, maybe what?
Jade's moveset while positively uplifting her as a character in the beginning.
Moving things back to ZZZ, Jane Doe was essentially my first mother agent for me. She was since then replaced by Tsukishiro, but this character
Your first mother?
still holds a massive place in my heart, as she was my first ever limited character and still is among one of my favorite units in ZZZ to this day.
Forget sourcing Fox Soul on this one. I don't even know if you proofread this video at all, considering that you contradicted your point with a clip that you only watched 3 seconds of. And no, putting a red box around a message that you vaguely agree with doesn't mean that I'm suddenly in the wrong.
Bernice would be better if the skirt was gone and her shorts rode up a little higher.
Everything within that box becomes true. Look, I can do it too. Where's my 69.1% like ratio?
It's more of a comment that was like actually addressing what was said, not just the filer wasn't bad. I think you're completely misrepresenting what actually happened.
Oh, it's all shit from the same ass. Like
once upon a time, I just
Why does Pan have a fucking nipple ring? Why?
Whoever modded that needs to go to jail.
Why is the first thing I'm looking at right now is a fucking nipple ring?
Oh no, a furry having furry Gunner mods on his account. Boring. Also, this is weird considering that Foxhole not only took the time to pause and call it out, but he seemed very mesmerized.
Oh my god, dude. I think he's gay for Foxhole.
Whose nipple ring to not click off it or fast forward past that part. Though, I guess I shouldn't be surprised considering he secretly got a thing for fat pandas. It doesn't help that he's also...
I can't say the word I want to say right now. When were you gonna tell me that you are gay for fat pandas? Bit.
Also keeping tabs on my videos too, but you didn't.
Let's just replay that one more time.
Foxhole not only took the
dude, he literally ruined the Miyabi, bro. He literally ruined Miyabi's design.
But he seemed very mesmerized by Panyan, whose nipple ring to not click off it or fast forward past that part. Though, I guess I shouldn't be surprised considering he secretly got a thing for fat pandas. It doesn't help that he's also...
Yeah,
tabs on
just
my
forget the fact that Foxhole is married and has a kid. He's actually secretly gay for fat pandas.
too, but you didn't hear that from me. He knows Monado got cheated.
I hate this guy's fucking voice so much, dude. Dude, just ingest a fuck ton of testosterone, like, and let your balls drop, bro. Dude, you sound like a fucking loser soy beta bitch. Oh my god.
It's more like Monado has like some of the worst fan base in gacha gaming history I've ever seen. I've never seen so much not really ungratefulness, but more so just like bitter and then like extremely misogynistic, like way more misogynistic than like the straight people playing ZZZ.
Guys, if you're straight and you're playing ZZZ, you're misogynistic, by the way. If you are straight and you're playing ZZZ, you are misogynistic.
And whatnot. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I am not about to sit here and argue this point when this image is a real thing that someone AI generated. I will
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself.
forever stand by my opinion that most, not all, most Monato fans were extremely misogynistic towards Lucia, Yadhari.
Oh my god, they said these people dress like whores. That means they hate women. Oh my god.
And Yishwan, once they found out that he was an A-rank. And some of these people can still be seen today voicing their hatred for these characters when Monato literally...
How is this voicing your hatred? How is this voicing your hatred? I don't care how good she is for Monado. I'm not pulling Lucia.
literally uses one of these ladies as his main best-in-slot support option. Now I'm
okay, where's the misogyny?
actually convinced that you didn't proofread this video because you contradicted yourself back to back. How can I be the same person that calls Jane a whore when 2 clips later you see me opposing misogynistic rhetorics and defending female characters and women as a whole? It's actually impossible for me.
You know, I don't think this guy actually defends women because he's literally censoring all of the female characters in the game. I'm not sure, but I keep hearing my name. Yeah, you're actually fucking, hold up. Remember in my chat, the defender said he barely mentioned me in this video is all about Arikado? Yeah, I know. Like, dude, I keep hearing your fucking name too.
Do so, given the logic that you have.
And apparently you like fat pandas.
Within
you're
the
secretly
context of
gay
these
for
clips
him.
that you provided. Absolutely insane if you ask me. I'm just a random motherfucker on the internet. If you let a random motherfucker's opinion offend you that much, then that more so says that's more so a problem with you as an individual than like me not liking the character. All right, time to get a little serious now.
Oh boy, I can't wait to hear this. Oh my god, I can't wait.
After all this, backlash that I received on a video talking about a video game character.
Yes, you deserve it. Fuck you.
Can be dumbed down.
Fuck you for making me watch this. Fuck you, Foxhole. And fuck you, Arikado. I'm joking. Love you all. I don't actually. Kill yourself. Die. In Minecraft, obviously.
Down to just random people on the internet saying things.
It is random people on the internet saying things. If you don't like the comment, or if you don't like the words they're using, how about you ban it in your fucking mod section in YouTube? You can ban words for the auto mod, so you don't have to see the comments.
Then I'm convinced that you lack severe critical thinking skills.
Brother.
I have had to delete so many bigoted comments.
He's gonna actually show some examples of some bigoted comments. Are you ready? I'm a woman who's short. Every time there's lolly discourse, I feel like sticking up for the lolly because I insulted for my stature and I have no control over how I can only grow up.
Criticizing me for my identity rather than
I can
the
only
actual
grow
content
wide.
of my video. And I'm not saying that I can't deal with furry hate or homophobia. I've been dealing with this shit for years. But the problem with this stems with the
I can't deal with furry hate. How about furries just stop being so goddamn hateable? Have furries ever considered not being so fucking degenerate while people hate you? How about you just stop wanting to fuck dogs? Like, I'm sorry, my entire experience with furries is them actually wanting to fuck dogs or being into cubs. I'm fucking sorry, or being like this. My entire interactions with furries have been like that. Sorry, I have probably never had a positive experience with a furry.
In droves. No matter how tough a person is, they will eventually break at some point. And I know that some of you,
If you don't know what furry cub is, look it up.
your audience was a part of those original comments. And looking at the comment section of your videos on me now, I still see the same bigotry even.
Okay, so furry, damn, genuinely disgusted. Get this motherfucker off my screen. Remember, every accusation is a confession from these kinds of people. He really should just accept that he's weird because he's a furry. What the hell is this thing on screen? Where's the bigotry? Where's the bigotry? I don't see any bigotry, my guy.
To this day. So I ask you, Arikado, are you happy with this?
I saw somebody walking their dog down the street, so I
Why
started
can't I
shitting
hear
in-
that? Interesting.
Is this the attention that you were seeking? Someone like yourself who admitted to
You
being
wasted 2 hours looking at this fucking pointless drama.
propped up by Tectone. Someone who admitted that he tried to get close to Saintontas for attention.
I don't think Arikado exactly hides the fact that with like his first or second video, Tectone fucking reacted to it. Do you know how insanely lucky that is to have one of the biggest gotcha CCs react to your content?
And someone who got his breakout from seeking drama from larger content creators, even though he prided himself on not being a drama channel at the time. I hate to disappoint
Well, look at
you,
the
buddy,
comment
but my
after.
channel size isn't big enough to feed
This
that
is the
ego of
download.
yours. In fact, we're approximately the same size, you and I. You could tell that this is the first time that you've encountered someone small enough to address you properly, and
What the fuck does that even mean? The first time you encountered someone small enough to address you properly. What, does a person having 90k make it not able to, like, can you not actually engage with someone if they have a bigger audience? What the fuck does this comment actually mean? I don't know why I really want to punch him. His voice is annoying. You want to punch him in Minecraft, right?
considering how rushed your original video was, it definitely shows.
Dude, this video literally reeks rush.
I want you to listen very carefully right now.
I want you to listen very carefully. You bullied me. How about you stop bullying me?
I am not going anywhere. My channel, my thumbnails, my persona, and even my hardcore opinions about Senless Zone Zero. I have cemented myself as a part of the community.
Dude, you left the community, did you not?
You are going to acknowledge me. Arikado, you are an emotional, egotistical leech that...
Oh my god, I gotta make sure he's fucking here for this. You still in the stream? Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh, fuck, bro.
I am not going anywhere. My
I am not going anywhere.
My thumbnails, my persona, and even my hardcore opinions about Senless Zone Zero. I have cemented myself as a part of the community, and you are going to acknowledge me. Arikado, you are an emotional, egotistical leech that...
Have you guys, like, dude, having an ego... CJ bullied me. Dude, you know, when you create a YouTube channel, you start getting traction, the ego comes free, by the way. If you listen to a CC and they say they don't have an ego, they're fucking lying. When you start to gain traction as a CC, that ego comes free with that, bro. That ego literally comes free with that.
clings on to any kind of validation he can get, that will spend no expense to twist the narrative in his favor to try and save face by any means necessary. I have spent months
all right, by the way, we are going to take a look at his comment that he left on his video.
Everything
he left a new comment.
Destroy a Saintontas clone. So I'll be damned if I let
What
someone
the
like
fuck
you
did he just
stop
say?
me. Statistical leech that clings on to any kind of validation he can get, that will spend no expense.
You know, I don't really think he needs validation from anybody, bro, dude. His content does wildly good for his channel. And so okay.
Twist the narrative in his favor to try and save face by any means necessary.
You know, I'd rather get stabbed than become a furry.
I have spent months watching you become the very thing you swore to destroy, a Saintontas clone. So
Is Arikado streaming every day talking about drama? Is he? Is he attacking content creators every single day? No.
I'll be
okay.
damned if I let someone like you stop me from making videos in the gatcha space. And to answer your
I
question,
don't think that was his goal, bro.
This wasn't
I don't think that was his goal
that I had in mind. But to be honest, this is a lot better than having you take those videos down. So I hope it was worth it. Anywho, I don't plan on going anywhere, but videos like this will be slow for me to push out now that I'm working again, especially considering the scale of this video. Oh my goodness, I am extremely exhausted. And before we go, as a reminder, please do not reach out to anyone involved in this video and attempt to harass.
Bro, you got people in your comment section calling Arikado a pedophile, bro. Dude, what a great fan base.
That type of behavior.
To be fair, everyone here thinks you're a retard, and I'm perfectly fine with that because you are a retard.
Anywho, thank you guys so much for watching, and thank you to my channel members for your consent.
Alright, this guy can eat shit and go fuck himself. Alright, yeah, we just watched that. Now we're actually going to take a look at... I gotta pull up his channel again. Unfortunately. Blue Panda. Gotta pull up his comment or his channel real quick. So we look at this real quick. All right. Update. What? Hold up. Hey, that was the literal worst thing I've watched. Apologize for making us see that. No, fuck you. Can you send me a DM? Possibly. Do you have fingers? Address me, bitch. You sent me DM? No, you didn't. Maybe the pick was too heavy. I have no idea. Was Foxhole in this as well? Yeah. For some reason, Foxhole was involved in this for whatever fucking reason, dude. It's retarded. Address me? Yeah, address me, bro. I have reached out to Foxhole after his stream today, and we talked about this video. He gave me some insights about the situation, and I have come to the conclusion that Arikado is actually a lot worse than I thought. I had realized Arikado sat back and manipulated Foxhole to do his dirty work for him when it came to making the video I'm responding to. While I was talking to Foxhole, I mentioned that if Arikado wanted to talk and hash things out, like me and Fox were doing, here I'm 100% willing to do too. Foxhole let me know that Arikado is not willing to talk to me at this time. Because of that answer, I'm going to move on from the situation entirely, and that you guys continue to reach involved in the situation. I'm going to keep this video up as a defensive against. Okay, you know what? Okay, this guy's an actual fucking clown. my god. Voxel, dude, you got fucking baited, bro. You got actually fucking baited, dude. Arikado, when were you gonna tell me that you're manipulating everybody? What the fuck? Come on, Arikado. This fucking guy, bro. Oh, he's actually calling me. Oh, fuck. Oh,
No,
oh
no,
my
no,
God.
no, fuck, no, 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 no.
Should we get Ari in here?
We should get fucking Ari in here because
Ari, do you want to hop in the call?
Because this right here, this is not
Hold
the
on,
conversation.
okay, you know what? Let me end this recording real quick and then start a new one. It's almost 5 hours long. All right, let me end this recording. All right, I'm starting a new one. All right, let me add. Do you have a private? Oh wait, are you in my server, right? Yeah. Shit, fuck. I didn't mean to leave that.
Now this,
go
this
over
actually
to general, and I'll drag you into the private one.
Alright, get there.
All right, Ari, hop into my server, and I'll drag you up into private. That way, so we can just talk here. There we go.
Okay. Whoa.
Oh, Ari, did I give him a mod? I did. Oh, no,
You don't have
streamer
to
can hop in.
drag.
Yeah,
You don't have
streamer
to
can hop
drag
in. Yep.
shit.
Like,
So
holy
you are a manipulative bastard, apparently, and you're a lot worse than he thought.
Sheesh. Let me hold on. Because he tried pulling this on me in the fucking call, and I told him
Wait,
no.
he did?
Because he tried, okay? Because he asked me a question in the call. Did you give Arikado the screenshots and stuff like that with the DMs and the Twitters and stuff like this? I said, and I told him, yeah, I did. He was trying to say, so you were doing things. I don't know. You should be careful of who you trust as friends and stuff like this. He was trying. I was like, look, I gave Arikado everything that I had because we're trying to get to the bottom of this. Like, Arikado didn't manipulate me into doing any dirty work. I gave it to Arikado because I'm like, hold the fuck on here. This is from last year. What the fuck actually happened? This was the information. This is everything that happened. Arikado took it, put it in his video. Yeah, and then even asked me, is it okay? And I said, yeah.
Oh
But
my
I explained
God.
this. I explained this to Rune because, again, I was threatened that I had till fucking Monday, and Arikado
What
had
dirty
till
work
Monday.
have you done for fucking Ari, bro? What?
Well, he's claiming his dirty work, and he was trying to push this on me, and I dismissed it. Was the fact that Ari, that I gave you, you know, like the fucking screenshots of when he was talking with the embeds with the flossing situation.
I found those embeds myself, by the way. It was just convenient to use the ones you sent me because they were.
Oh,
already
you
in dark
found
mode.
them.
I found them myself. I found them multiple times. I found them multiple times before talking to you. It's just that I didn't want to search it again, and you had already DM'd it to me without asking. So I thought,
It's just ease of access. You don't want to spend
Okay,
5 minutes
okay.
looking for it, right? Is
Like-
that what
like
it
the-
is?
That
Yeah,
was it.
because
You can
like
literally search Blue Panda and into that chat, and you will find the embed.
Oh, they're all from that one? Okay, so you didn't have to search through like months of DMs. Okay, so it's actually really quick then.
perfect.
Nice.
I didn't realize. The thing is that like straight up, like
Also, by the way, the intro to my video where he's playing crosswords and he's talking about making drama videos. Rune has the timeline misinterpreted. Foxhole sent that to me as well, and I didn't even know about that. Foxhole literally said that one day he just put his video on while doing something else, like driving or something, and he then extended the offer to send it to me without me asking. Or I might have asked. I don't remember. But
no, I told you about it. I told you about it. You're like,
the one who knew
send it
about
me.
it. I didn't find that.
Because you're I
He
told
found
you
that.
about. I was like, oh my god. Apparently, because I just messaged Rune and everything else. Because remember that I showed you my response to where I was going to respond to Rune just to make sure. Like, hey, look, this is what I'm going to say. I want to make sure. And like, I was going in. I watched him play Crossworlds. He's at that particular time, and he was talking about it. And I was like, Ari, apparently he's going to make a video. Apparently that's what this is all about.
Yeah, and in combination with those DMs, we didn't realize that he was speaking in general. So we thought he was targeting us specifically.
Yeah. Like I said, like I had a conversation with him today after the live stream. I cooled off. He wanted to talk. I said, let's get in a call. We got into a call. We discussed everything. And
I got the comment up on my stream for you guys, or my Discord stream, so you can actually address it.
Like straight up, that comment right there, like with me in Rune. I apologize to him. I'm not gonna lie, I apologize to him that if I did offend him in any which way, shape, form, okay? But I didn't appreciate the fact that you're giving me a timetable.
Who else did that a while ago? Oh wow, that's crazy. What other CC did that?
And Rune apologized to me for that. He's like, yeah, I can see how you took it as a threat. I again reiterated with him that my opinion about Arikado's videos, like I did on the live stream, don't come off in any which way, shape, form as a character ruination or anything like this. His issue, and what he explained to me, what his issue with your videos were, Arikado, was the fact that you brought back the drama when it was quote unquote dead. And it's your fault that people remembered it. That's what his problem was, and that's the reason why he was asking you to remove the videos. But you were blackmailing him, according to him, by saying that you have more dirt on him and that he better not respond or whatever. That's how he took it. And he felt like he couldn't respond to you in any which way, shape, form to your videos because you were going to lay into him. And I would like to make a correction on something to Panda's timetable as well on this video. Arikado, when you made those videos, weren't you at like at 3K subs?
3K sub. Okay, let's see. So I came back to content creation, and I was just kind of left with like the kind of like 3.2K subs I had at that time when I left, and then I had to very slowly just gradually build that momentum back up before Joshua decided to enter into the fray and give me a massive boost that put me on like some insane momentum towards. So yeah, I was sub 3,000. I was like in the mid 3,000.
Okay.
So when he was trying to paint the picture like to Arikado, like, oh, now that I'm a channel that's the same size as you and you can't handle it, it's like you do realize that Arikado's videos, when he made them and when you would ask him to remove them, his channel was smaller than Panda's channel.
Oh my god.
Because he made it seem like when I was hearing that, when I was lurking here and I was hearing that, he made it sound like he just got to Arikado's size, so now he could take on Arikado. It's like, no,
he was more of acting like that. Arikado only goes after smaller people, and now that he's fucking like at the same size or something like that towards the end of his video, it's like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Like I said, my conversation with Rune, I didn't yell, I didn't get mad or anything. I expressed what my problems were. He expressed what his problems were, and then at the end of it, what he wanted me to do was go to not go to Arikado, but to offer it to Arikado if he wanted, which was a call between those two to have a conversation, so that way ultimately they could remove the videos if they can come to terms. That's why I approached you, Arikado. You said no. You had no desire in meeting in the middle with him, and I told the room he doesn't want to talk.
And then he makes this comment.
Yeah, this comment right here actually pisses me off because I feel
Arikado manipulated you. Fuck, I can't. This is what happens.
Do you
when
remember
you're a retard.
when exactly that call started? Because it says 3 hours ago on the stream.
I can get you that right. I can get you that right now.
You don't need to DM it. You could just say the actual like timeline of when
I'm in Central Time, so it was 8:08 p.m. my time.
Okay, so yeah, no, this is after. He even says it right here. I have reached out to Foxhole after his stream today, and we've talked about this video. He gave me his insights about the situations, and I have come to the conclusion that Arikado is actually a lot worse than I thought. So I think it clearly is after the call. And right now it's 1 a.m. 3 hours ago would have been what? 10? No. Yeah. Oh, why did my audio cut out? Oh, never mind, it didn't cut out. Am I correct about that?
Yeah.
Okay, shit. God damn it. Oh well, they'll cut out. I'll cut it out. Should have prefaced it with "Don't open that."
Yeah,
Oh,
I
well.
should have said that.
I'll cut it out.
But in particular, yeah, like, because that is just for my clarification of what happened to call, and if this is going to be like this is because what this just made it sound like is like, oh, I'm on Panda's side and I'm against Arikado, and I told him I'm not on his side or Arikado's side in this sense. I got dragged into this. This is now between Arikado and this is between Rune and Arikado. And at this point in time, like, I'm going to say it like this. I think Arikado's in the right, especially after this fucking message. Because 110%, you know, I would say it like this to you, Arikado, that, you know, I did feel earlier that maybe, you know, you should talk to Rune, and maybe this miscommunication, if you would, that Rune has, could be ultimately squashed. But to go ahead and be like, well, Arikado manipulated Fox Soul to do his dirty work.
Yeah, 27, 28-year-old man manipulated a fucking, 35-year-old man? Yeah, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit, bro.
No, me and Arikado were both in the same boat. When this happened, I went to Arikado. I'm like, you're blackmailing Rune. We're having a conversation because there's a timetable on this, apparently. We've been both fucking threatened. There is no manipulation.
Exactly.
If anyone...
he threatened the both of you. What? Like, okay. Interesting.
So I literally told Foxel in DMs that I was leaning towards making a video, but I was not 100% certain, and I wanted his opinion on it.
Yeah.
Because the only reason why the video even came out, and I even explained it to Rune, okay? Because Rune, let me put it like this. I asked Rune if he's been involved with the gotcha space, you know, recently and looking at some of the stuff, because he doesn't know jack shit. He thinks like the Joshua situation and the Arikado situation was something completely different, that it was, you know, Arikado tried to attack Joshua, and he's like, I'm trying to talk to Arikado, he won't talk to me. It's like, oh, you don't understand that situation. I had to explain that to him, of what happened with the Joshua situation. And then I explained to him that the terminology, you're saying, oh, it's not legal, what I meant is like, motherfucker, have you not watched what's been Saintontas with fucking Mr. Pokey and the shit's been going on? The entire gotcha space, when you're going to say, when you're going to make assessments of like, I'm going to take action, the first thought process is coming in. You have to understand that at this point in time in the junction that we're at, that a lot of these terminologies you're not aware of, but it means something completely different. That what Arikado did, like I explained to him, he preemptively made that video because in his mind, you're threatening us with legal action, copyright strike, could be whatever.
Oh,
and it's
three.
like
all of them combined.
Are all three combined? And then there's like,
yeah, I mean, he claimed he has a lawyer on standby.
He also admitted to threatening Fox.
Yeah. He admits that he had to threaten me. And it's like, to respond to him.
I didn't like it, but I had to do it, brother. What the fuck?
Look, I'm going to ask this question to Arikado, because you talked to him first. And then you came to me and told me that Rune wanted to speak to me about the situation and everything. Like, was that conversation that y'all had originally before I got involved in this? Was that conversation going in the whole of like, it seemed like it was going to get to this escalation?
No.
It just seemed like
all I thought was going to happen. All I thought was going to happen was that if I said no, he would be upset at me, and I completely burned a bridge. I wanted to elaborate on why I refused to take down the video, because I was hoping in doing so I could at least mitigate some of the damage with our acquaintanceship.
Yeah, you were being.
Which is
I said it myself.
why I wrote multiple paragraphs. But I guess in his own words, I literally should have just told him no and leave it at that. So
yeah, you should have just told him to go fuck yourself and block them.
So me attempting to explain my thought process to him fell on deaf ears, and in some cases was extended into this weird roller coaster of emotions on his part that he then, I guess, fabricated into this insane situation going on now with no short help from his friends.
You know how he brought up the Barbra Streisand effect? This whole thing is literally him blowing this up. He saw you out after however old that drama was.
6 months.
Then you saw the clip of him saying he's making a video on you, or implying that he's going to make a video on you, on his little live stream clip. Then you make your video preemptively trying to block it, and then he makes this 40-minute piece of shit.
No, he apologizes in my comment section, then
deletes, yeah, that too. I can't forget about that.
Deletes six Twitch VODs, and then and then goes unprotected on Twitter, and then makes the video a couple days later.
Yeah, I forgot about that. He left a comment on your video saying he's not going to do it or make the video, and then he says in this video that he canceled the original video he's making to make this one.
Yeah, originally, this is what he told me. Is that he did have a different video planned, and that you were apparently, and I was apparently
a lesser part of it.
Right, we were just going to be like a 1-minute section. That what he actually was going after was the other content creators, because he felt like they were that like people like, I guess, like Floss and EO whatever.
Wait, the ones he said he squashed the beef with.
Yeah, apparently he didn't give me precise names. But I could assume is that there's other people like EO and such that he was going to go after them for misinformation on ZZZ. That he was going to just be like everybody as a whole. But because Arikado's video, he had to squash that.
Didn't he scold me for going after other people for attention?
No, yeah, he said that you're a mini Saintontas.
But that was his original intentions, is to go after bigger people himself.
Well, the thing is, when was your last video about going after other CCs?
My last video about going after CCs, do you want to count the Psyche one, where I just mentioned that he...
dedicated video, like what Saint would do.
Blazion. 1 month ago.
I mean, that was more like a concern thing, because he's acting the fool.
Okay, then further, let's go further then. Okay, do we want to count Glaive Kyo, where I just mentioned that he
Sure, why not? I mean, it was dedicated to him, right? It was probably, what, a 5-minute video, I remember?
47 seconds.
Oh, 47 seconds. I wouldn't even count that as a fucking video.
Okay, then let's go further. I guess just Saintontas during gatcha February.
And when was that?
February.
Okay, so I guess okay.
And then it was 11/1 or whatever in December or whatever.
Okay, so yeah, I guess you are a mini Saintontas. Your last video going after another CC was a couple months ago. Okay.
Can we just be fucking honest? Like, to be honest here, is like, I even told this to Rune. And chat, you weigh in on this. All I told Rune is that, all the fucking quote-unquote, hate that he got because of the Defiler video and with Arikado's video and my videos and everything, no one remembers that shit. No one cares. That if, instead of making a video, and instead of going ahead and threatening legal action, if the guy would have 10 days ago wanted to get back into ZZZ, it would have just made a video about ZZZ content.
Everybody would have forgotten. Nobody would have cared.
People would be on that video talking about it. It'd be perfectly fine. But it just seems like that, I even told him, I feel like this was a ploy. I feel like it's a ploy. It's like you're doing this on purpose. When no one remembers and no one cares about this. And especially now seen in the video that he had talked to Flossin. He had talked to EO. He has squashed the beef.
But
it's over.
What he told you that he was going to apparently make a video involving them? What?
Maybe. I'm assuming.
But that's why I said potentially. That's why I said potentially.
I'm assuming because he said that he was going to bring up the misinformation that the ZZZ community was spreading.
That is vague as fuck. Holy shit. That is so vague.
Like I just don't understand this. Like
It's all the furry
now,
porn. It's rotting his brain.
Well, and like I said, what's getting to me is that I look at this comment and he's basically making it sound like, you know what, that I should be worried about Arikado because Arikado's manipulating me, and then he's gonna what? Try to make Arikado hate me because Foxsoul's is telling him that I'm on Panda's side. What the fuck? This is not what the conversation was about. Like, you were trying to steer in that section. You were trying to. But
if he tries to, you know what to do with Foxsoul. You know what to do. Oh, please. I heard that. Are you drinking?
He can't remember.
I can't drink. This is a cola. It's from the food club. It's a fucking off-brand fucking soda, you son of a bitch. Like, I am... Like, I wish I could fucking drink again. I told this to the wife... Dude, I told this to the wife after the fucking live stream I had today. I wish I could fucking drink again because holy shit, this shit right here with, you know, I have a 2-month break. I play Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm having fun.
And you get involved immediately. Like somehow you get AoE'd into it.
Like, I even go out of my way. I talk to Saintontas. I squash the fucking beef, all this shit. I'm saying that. And I even put out 2 videos on my channel, which is still drama related, but it's about the community aspect of their thought patterns of the Sunbringer and proxies.
There's a difference with drama, whether you talk about a CC or just talk about stuff that's going on in the community. Like, there's 2 different types of drama you can do.
And then, bam! Arikado sends me a message. Hey, Blue Panda, Rune wants to talk to you. And I'm like, what the fuck did I do? I've been gone for 2 months. And it's like, oh, it's nothing bad. It's just, you know, he wants to talk about some stuff in the past. It's like, oh, okay. Don't share what the fuck it's about. Don't, maybe, I kind of assume it's something with the filer or whatever. And then I get this fucking entire message that fucking Arikado's blackmailing and I'm involved and I need to give him names. I need to give him information or else.
He's manipulating you. Like, okay, alrighty then. Yeah,
and apparently, because I have a wife, I have 2 kids. Apparently, I am gay for a fucking panda.
Dude, it's because you said he was perfect and fine in that DM after he showed his furry VTuber dick to people in the call. It's that message that he was saying that from.
So being nice to someone, and just being like, hey, you know what? I don't know how to fucking respond because he made the mention, you know, he's gay, stuff like this. He's a gay furry and such. And I'm just like, okay, I'm trying to be nice in this community because at this particular time, like I told you earlier, Rune was known in the community. Rune, like people who watch me knew Rune, and I don't want to piss Rune off. I don't want to burn a bridge. I don't want to be the type of person to be like, yeah, man, this was a little bit overboard and shit like this. I'm being nice. Because I can show you my DMs. Like,
that's a last resort.
Like, in regards to Rune, with that message in particular, the last time I talked to Rune, okay, was October 19th of 2025. That was the last time.
Yeah, so what dirty work did you do for Ari, bro? Like, what actual dirty work?
Apparently, my DM or the screenshots that in the video, whatever that I sent to Arikado, that's the fucking dirty work. Because he's trying to make it seem like Arikado used me. I'm assuming. He's trying to make it sound like an Arikado used me to give Arikado ammunition to go against Rune, which Arikado, just like he said, he already had the shit.
By the way, yeah. After I directed him to Rune, he literally just copy pasted the entire conversation without me asking. And then that's how this whole thing set off.
Wait, you didn't even ask him for it?
I did not. Hold on. Let me go back and.
No, Arikado never asked me for it because as soon as I saw the message,
you just sent it to him because he was threatening both you and Ari. Okay.
I was at work.
That's some crazy dirty work, Arikado. Yeah, damn, you got some fucking magic, bro.
He copy pasted. Foxsoul copy pasted the entire conversation they had between the 2 of them, And then we deliberated for like a little bit on it. And then I said, I'm leaning towards making a video. What is your thoughts on this? My plan was, if Foxhole had no problem with it or he was on board with it, I would make the video. If Foxhole would advise against it, then I would back off. And he said, you know, because we're talking about Blackmail here, then yeah, he's on board. And then I asked him, can you specifically, because I didn't want to just like grab the copy and paste text that they just dumped into our DMs. I asked them if he could give me a screenshot of the conversation for legitimacy. So he already sent me he already sent me like the copy paste the DMs.
Yeah, because
asking. I just wanted the image for legitimacy.
Because let me explain this. It's because I was at work and I was on my phone when this shit happened, right? And how long that message was that he sent me, I was going to send you 4 screenshots. I copied and pasted it originally until I got to a computer to actually get the screenshots to give you the entire context in one big screenshot. So yeah, as much as you pissed off at me, Egg, for that big ass fucking wall of text.
That was a joke. It was just funny. I'm not actually upset about it. It's just funny because you like to do that.
Yeah, I just wanted to give the entire context to Arikado. It's just that immediately, as soon as I read that I had till Monday, and the threat and Arikado's name was in it along with mine, that he's going to go after both of us, that's why I felt obligated that I had to share that DM with Arikado and be like, what the fuck's going on here?
This was like Saturday. This was like Sunday when it happened. So like we had 48 hours to do something about it? Like Saturday or Sunday? So
it was
last week? Last week, right? Or last Sunday?
Yeah.
Mother's Day.
Yeah.
That's why it was
what
Mother's
a hell
Day.
of a day to do that on. Fucking Mother's Day? Really?
Like straight up, I was like I told Arun, it's like, you're blindsiding me with this. Like, if Arun would have just came to me in the situation of like, yo man, how's it been? We haven't talked in a while, stuff like this, getting a call or something, I would have been more open to probably give a conversation and give context to the situation. But I felt very, like I told Arun, I felt very off-put. You're fucking threatening me.
And we also like talked about the idea that it might have been like this whole thing might have been premeditated from the start, like before he even messaged me. But there's something else I want to call attention to you too, because you didn't even get a chance to respond first. He led with the get this to me before Monday. It means Rune assumes that you weren't going to accommodate his request unless he threatened. He went in with the assumption that you would not assist him without a threat.
Yeah, because
which is fucking weird, because you're one of the most accommodating people I know, right next to fucking
I fucking made it. Look at the stream. I fucking made it, bro.
You're one of the most accommodating people I know, right next to Ethan. Too accommodating.
Ethan's awesome, dude. He's such a nice guy.
Foxo is personally talking trash. I wouldn't have been so. I did not talk trash. Did I not say disclaimer? I have already talked to Rune.
That's the brain size of a goldfish.
Like, holy shit. This is 10 minutes ago. When I first came in here, I said, hey, look, I've already talked to Rune that this is between Arikado and such. The fucking thing that I am bringing in is that it's being told that I was manipulated by Arikado, which I was not manipulated by Arikado. This is what I am correcting this. And Rune can come to me on this again. I'll talk to Rune tomorrow if he wants. That straight up, I ain't talking trash about it. I'm correcting this information.
By the way, I've seen Stansby like commenting like crazy. He looks like the noisy boy of Blue Panda, if you ask me.
Dude, how the fuck do you spell my name wrong? It's 2 E's and 2 G's. It's the most simple thing in the world. They've been hung up on the legal part for like 30 minutes. Insanely bad faith. Interesting.
Because that is the entire context of the situation. Neither me nor Arikado would have done anything if it would have been a general conversation. The first thing brought up is, I will go after you.
Oh, we're also forgetting that he said you guys, Arikado might have done potential defamation, or fucking Foxhole. It was one of you two. I can't remember what he exactly said. Something about defamation from one of you two. Remember
I'm
that.
gonna be honest. If Rune straight up said word for word that he would just make a video on the matter, I would have honestly just let him do it and see what happens.
Dude, if this is the quality you can expect from his videos about you, god damn.
I think he was trying to copy my presentation.
Dude, dude, it cracked me out the way he kept saying my dear precious viewer.
I've never said that though.
I'm just gonna say it like this: if you go to the end of that video, if you go to the end of Rune's video and you look at what he's doing, it's the same thing that you do Arikado, where you have the character that's looking at the sea.
No, yeah, I know that. Yeah, no, I know. If you just going off of his tone and like his presentation style, and also like the introduction to the video, I think he very much was intentionally trying to like recreate my style in a mocking tone.
Like I said, I went to you when me and Rune squashed everything. Everything was fine, and like I said, like, look, at this point in time, at this case, it's like, I'll talk to Arikado. You made your message. This, to me, I'm out of it. Apparently, there's still some animosity between Rune and Arikado, and
I think it's a little more than animosity, dude. He straight up thinks Ari manipulated you, bro. He thinks you're a pushover. That you could get manipulated by another fucking grown-ass man over YouTube content.
Motherfucker, Ari, how the fuck do you fucking manipulate me so well?
Don't know.
I could.
Like I said, I don't think that my reaction was unjustified. Me sharing that DM to Arikado was straight up being like, what the fuck's going on here? Like, this is not what I expected. And
I mean,
that's
that
why
DM is critical context. You can't say that he's threatening you guys without showing it. Like, that DM is full on critical context. I probably would have cut out a lot of the useless stuff in it. I would have mainly used the part where he shows, or that he's actually threatening you guys, and then Fox's response. That's what I would have used, and then cut everything else off.
I'm a person that believes in straight up, like, if not cutting things because people accuse you of shit. I'm the type of person that if you're gonna do something like this, I gotta show the full context because someone needs to understand it.
Yeah, I see that.
Foxel, I don't know if you feel this way, but I think maybe we should have a conversation about this. But ever since, like, you kind of took me in during that rough time, I think honestly at this point we're just kind of like we're just a very high trust duo who's just very okay with just being very open about each other's like private interaction, and we can trust one another to not like cause any animosity for one another within reason.
Yeah.
The two peas in a pod.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is that, like, I never had a problem. Like you could call me out on bullshit or whatever that I may say here and there, and we've disagreed on several topics and everything, but like legitimately, I feel that between you and me, Arikado, since we first met and we had that 6-hour call and we've talked about different things since that time period. We don't talk as much as we used to, but still, I think that we are two people in particular that realizes a gotcha game and the gotcha takes is not going to affect us personally when we like each other personally.
Yes.
Like, I could sit here and I could go ahead and go watch what your videos and be like I done in the past and be like, I don't agree with this shit, Arikado. I don't fucking agree with this. This is fucking no, I don't agree with this shit.
One of your AI
and then
videos.
I can still go ahead and talk to you on the side. And I have to apologize to you, Arikado. I do have to apologize to you directly. I bought that game, the Digger game with the gnomes and everything, and we still haven't fucking played
Deep Rock
it. And it's my
Galactic?
fucking fault that we haven't played it.
Deep Rock Galactic base.
I was at the particular time period too involved in bullshit and did not realize, in particular, in that regards, where my stance should have been at.
Don't forget that Grand Blue game, by the way.
We should find something that is not a gotcha game and just play it and not give a fuck about things.
Bro, we need.
I was at that point in time too fucking obsessed over Saintontas.
what we needed to do is just have a genuine, casual conversation.
And it ain't
like
gonna
we
happen
were all,
again.
Like we're hello. Okay, he was just yapping.
Deep Rock Galactica. That's what it was called. Yeah.
Yeah, Deep Rock
Yeah.
Galactic.
Hello, is my mic on?
Yeah, you guys are good.
Okay. All right. No, I was just saying we should have just had the genuine, just more genuine chats. What playing games or not doesn't necessarily matter. Just more genuine chats, like the three of us said we were going to do at some point, but circumstances.
Yeah, Fox. When's the fucking podcast, you shithead?
I don't know when the fuck the podcast is gonna happen. One y'all set it up. I don't fucking.
Yeah, I need my mentor to get this started. Remember? Yeah, you're my fucking mentor, according to some of the people in your chat.
Fox, did you see the announcement for the 2 new Grand Blue Relink characters that are the 2 new additional ones that are coming out for Endless Ragnarok?
I have not.
It's like it's Frau and Bediel. It's like a black-skinned bomb. It's like a black-skinned bombshell, and somebody that looks like Robin from Fire Emblem.
By the way, Vez wants you guys to kiss.
That'd be
Foxel.
cheating on his wife.
Yeah, Vez wants you guys to kiss.
That would be complete cheat. She would kill Arikado. We can't have that happen.
And then she'd kill you.
But no, I haven't seen anything because let me put it like this: I have a whole new YouTube channel.
But that wasn't a direct no. So Vez, you got hope.
I've been having a new YouTube channel, so I'm gonna be honest with you. The algorithm is all about Yu-Gi-Oh, so I haven't seen anything gotcha related really, and I haven't seen anything out of the fucking ordinary for like Grand Blue. For some reason, it's putting a lot of Sons of the Forest on there for some reason, and I've been watching the shit out of it too.
Sons of the Forest is not a bad game.
No, I said this to some people that like I feel like buying a fucking server and just fucking hosting a server and being like, yo, let's get a bunch of people in there and kill and eat some cannibals together.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
And then we can go ahead, we can get Egg in there, and we can build him, and he can go ahead and build himself a skeleton chair.
I'll name it Chibi's brother.
That's just so wrong, dude. That's just wrong.
I don't want to touch that. I don't want to touch that one.
Well, I don't want to touch Chibi either because he's got a server of people that dox people that talk about him.
Stop, man.
Dude, like, come on, dude.
God.
Vez's words is one day, hey, she's agreed to be okay with sitting in the cuck chair, so there's a chance. I think you need to address Vez in your Discord server for that comment.
I'm gonna have to.
You're gonna have to like put that person in like the prison.
Like me and Arikado, like we share things, we talk about things, you know, when the time comes. I mean, if there's something that I feel is very serious, or Arikado feels like there is something very serious that involves either of us together, then we're going to share it. We're going to talk about it, because here's the thing. When everybody was against Arikado and people were against me for fucking going ahead and talking to Arikado, it's like that 6-hour call. I'm not sure how Arikado feels about it, but that 6-hour call was the first conversation that I had with another CC that felt natural. It felt actually really relatively like I was talking to someone, I was understanding someone, and it wasn't just about fucking drama. It was about all kinds of things, and it just, the connection was great.
I felt like I believe I've already said this before a few times. I felt like I finally had an opportunity to connect with somebody, and in your case, you managed to pull me out of the muck.
Because like the only thing I saw like at that point in time is that you were being dogpiled, and it's just like, why hate on the guy? And look, it's like Argo and I had this conversation, because you know Argo. We had this conversation a couple months back about you, to where, situationally speaking, you left the ZZZ community, you came back and you started spitting. That, like, Argo feels like, I think he told me like this, he felt like if it wouldn't have been for that 6-hour call that y'all had, Arikado wouldn't be here. And you're one of the best. He's one of the best content creators that actually makes people think about situations.
You might actually make him tear up a little bit, Fox. God damn.
Oh hell no! This man.
It has been a very wild ride from like starting out with Saint, kind of mentally ping ponging back and forth, being with Foxsoul,
Crashing out, leaving for a couple months, coming back.
Yeah, not completely flushing myself out mentally, crashing out, leaving, coming back new and improved, and just being killing it.
Yeah, now you got how many contacts with other people that are just fucking around?
Yeah.
Like, look, I know my problem with people don't like me, CCs and Ys and everything, is because I'm not like Arikado. I'm a stubborn fucking mule. When I get attached on a fucking subject or drama of Saintontas, I'm fucking tunnel vision, and that is something of a reason why.
It's called touching the poo, my son.
Yeah, well, let me put it like this: I took a fucking page out of Arikado's book. I made a decision that, you know what, I'm too far involved into this shit myself right now, and that's the reason why taking a break. And then, I'm starting to get a little bit bored, and I feel like coming back. In a sense, I just didn't expect to come back with fucking Rune shit here.
You've been eating cat eggs? Good, go fuck yourself, Kairos.
But that's the thing, and like, I took a page out of Arikado's book.
Just kidding, love you, Kairos. I appreciate
I'm not sure how
you
you
watching
felt
my
when you
stuff.
took your break, Arikado, but touching fucking grass has been a hell of a trip.
Well, when I was gone for 2 months, it was like very abrupt, and it was just kind of like one of the few options that I thought was like a decent option to do. But obviously, like, it gave me no real closure, so I would still think about it from time to time. And also just the fact that I just stopped making videos entirely, so I went back to thinking about topics that I didn't really get the chance to express myself until like 2 months later. I got bored, and then I reached out to you I popped on one of your live streams. And I just sent a DM to you, and then I just kind of left things be. And then the next day, I quickly look up a tutorial on how to like set up live streams on OBS recording, and then I just get started, and then I'm right back to it. Pick up the pieces.
I'm not gonna lie, man. When you fucking left, I was hurt.
The bromance begins, or strengthens.
I'm not gonna lie. I was actually fucking hurt. Because when you said fuck all this shit and you left, and it was just like, no,
I didn't
man,
really fuck all this shit. I just uploaded one more follow-up video and then just disappeared.
What month was this?
I don't fucking remember. It was some. But I'm gonna say it's just like,
I think at this point it's like maybe 5 months, 6 months ago, maybe.
Let me put it this way: I was actually, when Arikado came back, I was actually scared.
Was this in December?
This was in. Let's see. It's the Vivian skin video. So let me just check the date on that. It's 7 months ago in October.
Okay, so I had just started to get momentum with Arknights then.
If you're looking at my uploads, you're going to notice a distinct difference in thumbnail quality that should tip it off for you.
But I'm gonna say it like this: when you came back, Arikado, I was scared, and I think you remember this. Is like I was doing on purpose because at that particular time there was a whole bunch of shit with Saintontas and everything. And your last video that you had made, you had no problem talking to Ethan and myself, as long as the topic of Saintontas was not brought up. And I was so fucking worried that I wanted to make sure when we had our first call back and everything that I wasn't mentioning it. And then you're the one that's just like, if you want to talk about it, I didn't really mean like, Fox, I didn't really fucking mean like we don't have to talk about it. It's just, I was like, I wanted to respect your wishes because that's how much like I respected the friendship.
I gotta reach out to fucking Joshua. I need to reach out to him, and I need to not only squash things, but honestly, I need to tell him how much respect I have for him for giving me this trial by fire.
Who?
Joshua was the real game changer for me. I'm gonna say that right now.
Who's Joshua?
ZZZ content creator. You know how in gacha community sub circles, some people like to refer to certain creators as like Western or CCs. I'd consider Joshua like a very well-known person in like the Eastern ZZZ space.
Okay.
Hangs out with people like HKK, Astral Vanity, and stuff like that.
No idea who any of those people are.
Yeah.
Remember, I am a woo retard.
He
Remember
reacted to like one video I had before version 2.5 was almost version 2.5 of Zenless was almost out, where I just simply just gave my opinions about how the exploration in Zenless wasn't really going anywhere. I'd rather they just scrapped it. And someone recommended it to Joshua on a live stream, and he watched it at like the very end of a 6 hour of like his own 6 hour live stream.
I think I remember you told me about this. I think
and
I remember.
he pans me, and I guess from his perspective he saw no consequences. So I was reached out to by a viewer anonymously who wanted to let me in on the situation, and I was very, very frustrated. I was even in a call with Foxel the next morning, and I was about to go on my third and final crash out arc that would finally do it into me, and he reeled me in and just told me like take a few days.
Oh,
to
so
sort
it was
this
a
thing
bad
out.
react.
Yeah.
Or like you were upset about it.
It was a bad react, and I was upset about it. But
Damn, now
I
I'm
took the
kinda
time.
curious.
I took the time necessary to respond to it. I saw a massive amount of attention and growth from it, and from there, my ability to handle myself just has dramatically gone up from there.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, because in that situation, like I said, I wanted you to just take a couple of days and think about it, not just immediately go respond to it, because the rule of thumb is that if you immediately respond to something without a thought process behind it, you typically miss things, and it becomes really rushy, and it just doesn't look right.
Oh, he said he said. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Joshua called. Basically, Joshua watched a video. And
He called him Saintontas. Okay,
didn't
nice.
like it and called him Saintontas.
He responded to it in bad faith, and then he just glossed over like my channel for like 9 seconds, and then decided just based off of my thumbnails and titles that I am quote worse than Saint.
That is a hard thing. Wow.
And I'm gonna say it like this
Damn.
because I covered this too, and I watched the live streams and such. Arikado, as soon as he found out about this, tried to approach Joshua through his channels, through his Twitch, even sent him a donation, to which Joshua saw the donation and never responded to him.
What an ass.
And I'm not sure, but I've heard something to the effect that he sent EO over to Arikado to apologize for him.
Well, I said I just said I didn't want to be contacted for a little while, and then I would get over it myself.
Yeah. But in that regards, like, I don't think, like, I think that if you two ended up talking, you squash the beef, everything would be fine. I mean, it's like
Joshua and Arikado did make up. We did not make up. I've been thinking honestly for months to get in touch with him. I just haven't got around to it, or just don't really know how to. Just don't know when.
I wouldn't even bother.
Approach it. You wouldn't bother?
Yeah, personally, I just wouldn't bother.
There's no real reason for me to like have any animosity with him anymore about this. Especially if you were around if you were in the thick of it during February, when you just kind of see how absurd things got during that time, it really just kind of makes you take a step back and think, like, if that same energy is maintaining that kind of energy is necessary.
I started in March
for smaller stuff,
doing this retarded drama stuff.
Like, I'll put it like this. I think that, honestly, you should try. And whether the thing is that you should put the ball in this court, be like, hey, look, I'm trying to get in contact with you to talk things out. And if Joshua talks to you, that's great. If he does it, you let it be. Like,
well, I mean, yeah, there's like nothing would go bad. Like, he reaches out, and if Joshua slaps his hand away, and then he makes himself look like a retard, so I mean, nothing really bad happens to Arikado.
No, I mean, it's the same. It's the same dealing of me talking to Saintontas back 2 months ago, and just easing things out. Like, I may not still like the guy, right? But I don't see a point in continuously doing this shit where I feel like even myself, all this shit's getting out of hand with the doxing and all this other stuff. I feel all this shit's getting out of hand, and I would go apologize. I would go put out an olive branch. He accepted it. It's been good since. If he didn't, he did. At least I made the attempt. That's just how I felt about it. And
that's why, like with the Joshua situation, if Arikado does it, that's my point of view. My point of view is, yeah, if you feel like you should go ahead and try to connect with him and try to talk things out and just squash things, by all means, I don't see a problem with it. You should totally do it. But I would just say that if you don't get a response from it, or if he ignores you again, don't care about it. Simple as that. Because at the end of the day, you have built a community, you have done what you've been doing, and you have succeeded, and no one can take that from you.
I mean, you're growing. Your channel's getting bigger. Your views are good. You're winning.
It's remaining steady.
I mean, you're not rapidly dropping or dropping views, so like you're doing good.
I gotta tell you though, I think I burnt myself out. You can tell by how dramatically my uploads have slowed down. I'm fucking burnt.
Well, I mean, just slow down how often you upload. Then just like
I did.
But what are you uploading now? Or just stick to streaming. I mean, do you enjoy streaming?
I don't want to stream all the time.
Well, this is like
I want to cycle through the things I'm doing. Live streams, traditional videos, and shit posts, stuff like that. I want to cycle through that stuff. I don't want to do just live streams for like not even like 3 of them, like 4 of them in rapid succession. I don't want to do like
you could do once or twice a week of whatever you want to do. Just slow it down.
It's just a roll of the dice, just whatever comes to mind.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I know the feel. Like I got lost in sauce. I feel like I was burnt out myself with all the drama content and everything else going on. That, you know, I still want to make videos. I still want to do things, but I just don't want to be dealing that stuff. That's why I made a whole new fucking channel, just to start something completely fresh and something completely new, and just work on something else that I do like. That basically for a time period, I know that I'm going to get burnt out on Yu-Gi-Oh! Then, hey, that's a perfect time to go back to gacha games.
I don't know what it says about me, but I fucking love this shit, dude. It's hilarious. It's the funniest thing ever.
It gets old after a while.
Like, these people just make me laugh.
I must say though, I very much enjoy having EQ. I'm just gonna say that right now.
It's just funny.
I feel like we've been needing somebody. I feel like we've been needed to like maybe add someone to our dynamic.
Dude, my joke with him being the kid that runs up the stairs by crawling is fucking top tier. Because I've witnessed it multiple times in middle school and high school. Like, that is the exact type of person. Actually, I almost died, bro. I actually probably would have died if I kept laughing. That was just way too funny.
Shit, maybe we should just go ahead and make a whole new fucking channel and just make a name for it and call it a fucking podcast, and just once a week or something, or once every 2 weeks or a month or something, just go in there and just go bullshit.
just talk shit or just shoot the shit.
I mean, I don't really think we need to do that. Just the 3 of us all live stream separately. I mean, it's whatever.
Yeah, isn't there that group feature you can do?
Yeah, I haven't figured that one out yet. I haven't done that.
We could experiment with that, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
You know what we do? We all end up installing Baldur's Gate, and we all fucking do a D&D campaign.
Which Baldur's Gate? 3? I only own 3.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3.
That's fine. It's just at some point, like maybe a while ago, I realized that just kind of like chasing like the success and renown of like larger CCs is just not real. It's just not really my thing anymore. I'm just kind of tired of chasing that. So I would rather just prefer to just kind of slowly build my own and Foxhole's own base rather, and just go from there. Just have our own little corner.
Bro, I just miss back in the days when I was on Twitch and everything else. I miss the fact that like every other night and everything, I would have special nights like Thursday and Friday nights with my friends Yoshi and them before we all grew up and everything, to where we would just sit there and we would play whatever fucking games together, co-op wise or whatever, and just sit there and just bullshit. And it's just like those were the most fun nights.
That's literally what I do with my brother is on live streams. Is that I'll play quite often I'll play like an hour of Zenless just to get people to have conversations, and then like after an hour launch up the emulator and just start playing like random games like either Ratchet and Clank or Ape Escape and stuff like that.
I like those streams of you playing those. Those are funny.
No, yeah, because we just get to experience like an old ass game.
I've never seen them before, so I was like, oh yeah, this is interesting.
I would love to see you to play the first Ratchet and Clank because that is actually like a legendary game. But I do want to like try Sly Cooper for the first time. Like that's the next one. That's the next one I want to play.
By the way, I'll do some experimenting with creating an OBS scene. If we actually for like a little podcast thing, I'll see if I can get something set up so I can send it to you guys.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, like, I think Arikado's right. I like chasing the idea, going for like, you know, become like a bigger. If the success is gonna come, the success is gonna come. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm only on this earth for probably the next fucking 20 years before I go ahead and kill myself with an electrical panel. Okay, so at that point, at that point in time, I might as well enjoy my life while I have a chance.
You're gonna run headfirst into a power transformer.
Let me explain it. I've already told this to Arikado, but when I grew up, I was homeschooled, and when I went to college and everything else, I actually went to a technical college at the age of 16.
Smart.
And my father basically told me, I don't give a fuck if you want to be this quote unquote video game designer, car dealer, whatever. I don't care. You need to learn a trade. So you got to choose one of three: carpentry, fucking no, actually it was four: carpentry, fucking AC repairman, mechanic,
HVAC, baby.
or
HVAC.
or electrician. Because any of those jobs, whenever you fail at whatever the fuck you want to do, you'll be able to fucking still at least make $45
They're
an hour.
always in high demand.
So
Ooh.
I chose electrician, and I actually have my journeyman's license and everything else. That's actually, and I've in this apartment complex where I have maintenance people that don't fix none. I've already replaced the receptacles. I've already replaced the circuit panels. I've already done all the electrician work in this place. You could ask the wife this, and my wife gets scared all the time because she's like, "Shouldn't you go turn the breaker off when you replace the receptacle?" I said, "Worst case is I'll just get shocked. It ain't gonna kill me.
It's gonna hurt, but I might shit my pants.
It's gonna hurt, but it ain't
know.
gonna kill me."
Or you might like shit yourself or something. Who fucking knows?
Dude, dude, you have never been like the first shock. The actual first shock that you get from electricity is always the scariest. After that, there's nothing to be scared about. The first time I got shocked was actually at the fucking college, where I was on a ladder and I had trusted that from what my co-partner was on the job that we were doing, the fake job that we were doing, that he had turned off the circuit breakers. He told me he turned the circuit breaker off. There's no power to the fan. So I go there, I'm wiring up the fan, and come to find out it was live. I touched black and white wires together, got shot, thrown off the ladder onto the ground. That was my oh shit moment. And ever since then, every time I got shocked, it's not as bad as that. It's gotten easier over time.
I almost cut an entire chunk off of my pinky with an industrial meat cutter.
Dude, my old roommate used to work for the junkyard, right?
Oh, I almost got shot last year.
He had his entire arm stuck in a hydraulic press.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, I almost got shot last year while deer hunting.
By accident?
By a group of 3 hunters.
That were in the area nearby?
They're like 20 feet away from me. A deer walked out in front of us. I was looking at, and they shot at me towards the deer. I was standing in front of them.
God
that
damn.
sounds like some fucking Walking Dead season 2 shit.
I was so pissed. And then they just started walking away, and I started walking after them for a little bit. I was so fucking pissed.
Dude, hey, I'm not gonna lie. The other day I almost died.
I love how we're talking about this and we're not like we're done talking about fucking Mr. Panda.
Well, I'm just saying, I almost died the other day because when I found out that my fucking brakes weren't working and I had to use 2 feet on the brake pedal in order to stop my fucking car.
Time for the emergency brake. You're only gonna break a couple ribs.
Like I told you before, I think I was about ready to hit that fucking that emergency brake and start doing drifts. But I had an 8-year-old with me at the time period when all this happened, and come to find out, yeah, it was the vacuum pump. And then apparently there might be some more damage with the camshaft, and they want to talk to me tomorrow about it. Apparently something happened, and I got to talk to them tomorrow to find out what.
That means you got to drive the wife's car, don't you? The car you hate.
Yeah, because I was supposed to pick up the car today, and apparently something else is going on. Either that, or they're trying to upsell me or something, and that's not going to work.
Who knows? Probably.
No, the handbrake's not broken. What it was the assisted braking, which is the vacuum pump. So because the vacuum pump's not sucking, what's ended up happening is that the brakes, when you hit them, you actually got to put force on the brake now to actually get the car to brake. Before I could, you just put your foot in the pedal and you ease it down, it brakes because you have that vacuum that helps your brake pedals to just brake. Now it's no longer like that. Now when I was in the car and I was in the middle of the fucking interstate when this happened, trying to brake, I had to use both feet to fucking lock up the car to stop it. And it's not fun trying to brake at 70 miles an hour. I'm just hoping I didn't fucking ruin the engine too bad.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, don't worry. Foxhole's alive now, but he's going to die within the next 20 years. I'll tell you that now. I'm going to at least see my son graduate first, and then I'm going to die. Because I mean, not that long ago. Because not that long ago, my father had a heart attack.
Yeah, fuck trying to get him to go through his first interview. We'll just let somebody else handle that.
Well, no, like, I got to be honest with you. I think I'm getting to that point where I'm about to have a midlife crisis because my father 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago actually.
The hell did you just pull up? A Genshin creator?
Left a comment. One video a month. I don't even know where the fuck this came from.
I'm just realizing I'm watching this live stream in the fucking past.
Another one, no different to Saint. Okay.
Does your application stall occasionally when watching E like mine?
Yeah, and at the same point in time, like the chat, I've been having to refresh the browser because your chat freezes up and I can't see something. It's been happening with mine too, where the YouTube chat just stops.
Wow,
like,
YouTube is breaking. What a fucking surprise.
The YouTube chat's consistent for me. It's usually the OBS chat box that stops.
For me, it's my OBS chat box. Ooh, there's
Foxhole's
another...
been time travel. Dude, I time travel all the fucking time.
I'm beginning to suspect my stream is lagging. You never know. It probably might be.
Yeah, it's whatever. But, like really quickly, get back onto this entire rude situation. Because that's what this is all about. I'm sorry, Egg. We stole your fucking live stream.
Oh, no, it's perfectly fine. I enjoy conversations with people, dude. I enjoy them.
Your chat doesn't.
Yeah, well, my chat can complain.
they had like what, 4 hours to you?
Yeah, I am now. So one of the more frequent chatters is saying this stream is botted right now.
It completely is.
Dude, yeah, totally. Let me show you my botted graph real quick. It totally doesn't look like a normal like a normal graph at all.
But you're not playing Arknightsendfield. What are you talking about?
Yeah, sorry, I forgot about that. No, I'm not playing it right now.
Hold on, you just need to like shout a compliment.
You know, you know what happened, right? You know what happened. That guy was trying to say that your chat is botted or whatever. You know what actually happened? It was
a joke. I know that. He's
no, it wasn't a joke.
No,
it wasn't a joke. Let me explain something to him. Very carefully.
Oh no.
So many people were excited. They saw the title, the next Saintontas. They came in, they watched, okay? And they couldn't make it after the fucking 2-hour mark, and they all passed the fuck out and they went to sleep. And right now, computers are running, and they are asleep at their keyboards because this was the most childish and stupidest shit. Keep it open.
Keep those ads going. All right, come on. Keep those fucking ads going. Keep sleeping. Don't skip on them, bro. Get me that ad revenue.
I just think there's a rise in lurkers. Like,
Oh, 100%.
like as like live service and like just daily repetitive tasks just become more and more common in games. People want to like, people are trying to like multitask more because while they're trying to do like their in-game chores, they don't want to do just the chores. They'll listen to something side.
It's not like you can't skip ads.
Bro,
Get ad blocker.
Which in turn has created like a more min-maxy environment where people just kind of like listen to something on the side or and lurk.
Dude,
Bro,
Arikado, half the time when I watch your stream, I'm literally playing something else.
Exactly.
Yep.
What I'm
Dude,
gonna be
there's been
saying.
multiple times where I've been playing Tarkov and watching both your streams. Like, oh fuck, I'm about to die because I'm trying to type out a message.
Exactly. Like, dude, I was watching here, but I wasn't typing in the chat, and I was cleaning up my fucking room and shit because I fucking don't know where the fuck my wallet went at, and I just realized it was in my fucking back pocket and shit, and I was like searching for it like all over the up and down, and the thing is that this is something that like people like Saintontas doesn't understand, okay, with their little fucking Twitch trackers and shit.
Vez,
There
you're
is
always
a-
lurking.
That the wallet's
There-
in his ass.
There is a lot of
Oh my
fucking
God.
people. There's a lot of people who, all over the world, right now it is 2:00 in the fucking morning for me. I'm gonna be.
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
working.
it's 2:00 in the morning for me right now.
But somewhere there's probably someone in this fucking chat that it's like fucking 12:00 in the goddamn afternoon for them. They're at work right now, and they can't type, but they need noise to get through their day. And guess what? You're the fucking noise.
Exactly. There's multiple people that said they're listening to this while doing something or playing Enfield or something like that. Like, okay, fuck yeah. At least you're watching. At least I'd rather have a bunch of lurkers, just being straight up, than like if I had like 20 viewers with an active chat, or I could get like 200 lurkers with like a semi-active chat. I'd rather take that.
Like, dude, I remember like when I first started Twitch and everything, and I started live streaming back in 2012, and I had lurkers and such. I didn't know, like, the worst thing you could do to a lurker back then was acknowledge them. Like, how many people had those bots that as soon as someone entered the chat, it would say their name, be like, "Welcome, John Wick 556" or something, and you.
I forgot about those. That's some old shit.
And that person would just leave the chat right after because lurkers don't want to be recognized. And that's why, like I say in my live streams all the time, what a live stream really is a bar room. Okay?
Yeah.
I can't fucking drink, but it's a bar room. You're gonna have your social fucking people, you're gonna have your anti-social people, you got people coming here for the gameplay, you got people coming here for the conversation, you got people in the chat that's just talking to each other, don't give a fuck about you, and you got your lurkers who they want to be around the community, they want to be around the people, but they want to sit in the back and they just want to enjoy their drink and just see what the fuck's going on, but they don't want to get involved.
Exactly.
But it's a fucking bar room. It's a tavern. That's why I used to call my streams all the time back during the days of Guilty Gear was the Guilty Bar. Welcome to the Guilty Bar. I had a fucking entire fucking stream layout and everything where it showed the bar and stuff like this. Would invite everyone in and welcome to the show. Welcome to the bar. Go get yourself some chips, some drinks, and let's just sit here and fucking watch some good fights.
Watch two retards bare knuckle fight covered in baby oil.
Dude, you won't believe like the people that I would bring onto the live streams that were like competitive players and fucking casual players. You think drama in the gacha space? Dude, I had two fucking people in my stream. I had Leon and fucking Monsu that went at each other's fucking throat. That it was the most entertaining fucking live stream there was. I was sitting there myself eating fucking popcorn and fucking shut up. And the fucking live stream for 3 hours was these two men that would not stop playing the game and fucking yelling at each other and try to prove who was better than the other. It was the funniest shit. It wasn't my live stream no more. And at the end of it, when they finally left, I told the chat at that point in time, well, you had your entertainment for the night. That was a great fucking UFC fight, wasn't it? Then I got into speed running.
Oh no. Don't remind me of games done quick, please. Don't.
Well, I believe I'm still number 12 on the top leaderboard for Star Fox Zero. Because that was the game that I was speedrunning the most. I was number 1 for a long time. Then they had new tech and everything else, and I was learning. And the only reason why I stopped doing the speedruns was because legitimately the right analog stick on the Wii pad fucking died. because the only way you could boost in the game was you got to keep hitting the right analog stick up, and I was just like, the moment the fucking pad died and it didn't work no more and I couldn't boost no more was the day I said I retired. I might actually try to do that again. I might actually start doing fucking speed runs again. Fucking speed run several different games I used to, like Sonic Generations and shit.
That'd be hilarious to see. Hello, lore. Back in the day, 5K viewers for Soxo playing porn.
Oh God.
Oh, we're bringing that story up again? Weren't you on like a freelance live streaming website and they were okay with it because this was the highest viewership they'd ever gotten? So they just swept it under the rug?
I made a deal for 5K followers that if I got like 5K followers on Twitch that I would live stream Bible Black.
I'm glad I don't know what that is.
I think it's a hentai.
It's a hentai fucking game. It's weird. It's got chick with dicks and shit, okay? It was fucking weird.
Oh my God.
And yeah.
Dude, that sounds like the perfect fucking video game for fucking.
It's not a bad story, actually.
Forgot his fucking
it really
name.
isn't a bad story. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie. It's actually not
that's
a
what
bad
everybody
story.
says about porn games. Oh my God, the story's great. You gotta check this out. And then it's just hardcore porn.
Well, the game
Like, oh
itself.
wow, thank you for that.
The game itself had a lot of sex scenes, but it had a. Let me put it like this: you think Genshin Impact is bad with its fucking cutscenes of unskippable fucking text? That was a game that I wish had a skip button too, because you actually had to work to get to the sex scenes.
Oh, you do realize if it was all sex scenes, you wouldn't be ready for the next one.
Okay, fuck off.
What I ended up doing is there was a website back in the day called Hitbox that was made by fucking Broadband TV or whatever, and I straight up made an account, did everything else, went on Twitch, told everybody I'm going over here because I'm not getting my Twitch account banned, and I'm going on this site, I'm gonna get banned. And I didn't even think I was gonna make it like 5 fucking minutes. We start streaming the game. All of a sudden, the fucking chat was like fucking like 200 people, 300 people. It went to 5. I was stealing from the other Hitbox people because it was a hentai game. Okay, and then
dude, yeah, you're gonna draw everyone to that.
Dude, I got to fucking 3,000 people live on that fucking website.
Oh my God.
I had the staff. In my chat.
Oh
and
my
I
God.
legitimately asked him because I got to the part where we were seeing full fucking titties, and we got this girl who's putting a syringe in my scrotum and trying to tell me she's going to fuck me to death. And I'm like, are you not going to ban me at my account already? Like, hurry the fuck up. Like, I'm done playing this.
A sentence or two that I could not have imagined I was going to hear today. Okay.
And legitimately, you know what the staff said, no, this is the highest viewership we've ever had on this platform, and we're gonna keep this.
Based fucking website, dude. They're probably dead now, aren't they? That website's probably
they're
gone.
They're completely fucking gone. But because this was like one of those websites that didn't give a fuck if you like watch anime or some shit on it, right? It was it's a
website that was never gonna survive because of copyright violations.
Exactly. They were trying to be back in the day the Twitch killer, and it wasn't going to happen.
Dude, not even Twitch could kill themselves. Jesus Christ.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck's going on with Twitch. Like, Twitch is just fucking horrible. But yeah, that happened, and we streamed for a solid like 4 hours until I just couldn't do it no more. And I was like, because I'm not gonna lie, at that point in time, I'm just like, dude, I'm just fucking embarrassed. I can't do this shit no more. I'm done. And everybody after that was like, you gotta finish the game. I never fucking finished that game.
Yeah. It's like purchasing Sex with Hitler as a joke and trying to play it. Don't tell me you've never heard of those Steam games. I've sent them to my buddies on Steam just to fuck with them.
Oh God, dude.
Oh, did you just look it up on Steam?
No. You're making me think of something though.
There's some wild shit, bro, on Steam. There
Bro,
is
I
some
want to know what the
wild
fuck
shit.
happened to Steam.
Dude, Steam is still winning though. That's the thing.
I want to know what happened with Steam on something, because
Quality control.
the quality control itself is just horrendous. But like, when did fucking Steam become Pornhub?
Good question.
Because I'm not sure about you guys, but like every time I go look at the shop and I go click on a fucking games categories, like 9 out of 10 times at the very top, I'm seeing fucking titties.
There, not every porn game is on Steam. I know quite a few. I know like a couple like rather high production value porn games, only because of a friend who would just pop that shit on just without question, just pop that shit on in like a Discord I had with some other buddies. And he would just keep mentioning he would just keep mentioning that these games weren't on. This isn't some asking for a friendship, buddy.
Bro, it was the other day that me and the wife were looking for like games to play with one another, right? And we're going through the free to play category.
Nux Taku, oh my god. Fucking
And
hard
straight up, I see like Genshin, I see like, you know, like Genshin Impact and such. I'm seeing like on the gacha games, and like third on the list is this fucking one called like Sex City, and there's a pair of fucking titties right there, and it's like got the most positive reviews and shit like this, and it looks like garbage, and it's just
Gooners
like
out in force, bro. Gooners out in force.
So, well, what happened was like Steam came out and it was like it was like all like Valve stuff, and then like slowly they would open it up, but it was way too like heavily curated and like barely anything. So then they made Steam Greenlight, which was like player curated, like Steam member curated, but that had its own problems with like too many like bad actors and like asset flow. But at the same time, they still didn't want to like take the reins in and like control it themselves. So at some point, they just killed Greenlight and they just it's open season. Anyone can like publish their game after spending. I think it's spending like a flat fee.
That's
Okay.
bullshit. But because like I'm gonna just say it like this is like, look, I appreciate, you know, I appreciate a good pair of titties. I appreciate porn. I appreciate the games. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate ZZZ. But like the wife made the point of it is like, I'm 37 years old, and bro, I already got it. In, I know I'm unrelatable to a majority of the fucking community, right? Because I have a woman that has a pair of titties. I get it anytime I fucking want it, right? Like, it doesn't faze me. This shit doesn't faze me as much anymore. Like, I make jokes about ZZZ with, oh, Jane Doe, the titties, the prostitutes, or whatever. But, like, in reality, it's just like, I could just go downstairs and go get a pair of titties, bro.
I mean, yeah.
Like, I hate to say it like this, but hopefully my wife's not watching and she will not kill me. But I already
she's
own
probably
a pair.
gonna kill you regardless. She's gonna hear it somehow.
I already own a fucking goddamn fucking bread maker, okay? And I get the full fucking service package.
I mean, if you favorite anime fan art on Twitter, which so many people have Twitters nowadays, all it takes is the algorithm to just show like one slightly risque thing for you to then like, and then it will just slowly just start giving you more and more risque stuff.
Yay, Twitter.
Like, I literally made a Twitter account just specifically like for my channel, and like I like occasionally I've been like favoriting like a fan art or two, and then like slowly but surely like it would send me like more risque fan art until suddenly now my timeline is less about like gotcha topics and stuff and it's about fan art again.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Hey, look. This is like one thing that I was surprised about, because like I do on purpose delete, like if I do accidentally watch a gotcha video on the new channel, I do on purpose go into history and delete that video, because like the moment that I just start looking at Yu-Gi-Oh and like normal stuff and not have any gotcha content on the fucking new YouTube channel, bro, I watched a fucking video, man.
Do you plan to branch out? Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. No, I'll just say I watched a video of the universe and basically the manipulation of time traveling and possibility of dimensions and how like we're all in a parallel thing. Like, I actually started watching stuff like this, and I'm just like, this is actually kind of interesting.
I'm starting to realize that there's more things out there besides Saintontas.
Have you considered like exploring other deck builder games to like put alongside Yu-Gi-Oh for your second channel?
Yes, I was looking at Marvel Snap, and I was looking at Magic the Gathering. In Magic the Gathering, I actually got a friend who plays it that fucking showed me a couple of games, and I got so confused. But I'm looking at doing like all card games that I could play, not just Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm just attached to Yu-Gi-Oh right now because it's completely different than what I remember.
They keep pumping out.
It's
new
your
card
coping
series and
method
stuff.
because of drama. It's your coping method.
Back in the day when I went to like Books A Million, I actually played Yu-Gi-Oh when I was a kid. You played a game to where like the first turn you set a monster down and you put in like your trap card and your spell card, and you say, okay, I passed my turn, and then the other party would do it, and it, you actually had to work to build a board. In this now, the first time I played Yu-Gi-Oh with Master Duel, the first time I've seen this guy on the other end. I go second, he's first, and I see a full board of 5 fucking monsters all in one fucking turn. And then the moment I fucking start my turn, he's already fucking doing his turn again. And I'm just like, what the hell this is? And I was told this is modern Yu-Gi-Oh, where you have to steal your turn.
Okay.
It's actually kind of exciting. It's not like the classic. The idea here is that the matches ain't gonna last for like 30 minutes. The matches are gonna last in 2 to 3 turns, and if it goes past that, something's wrong. But like either both people bricked or something went bad if it's not completed by the 3rd turn. Like these matches are just like straight up, you're nuking your opponent.
Are you how well are you faring like matchup wise? Are you getting like decent win losses?
And my problem is I need to read the cards, but I only got 5 minutes to fucking play, so it's kind of hard. So I've been I'll put it like this: I got a lot of decent wins, and I got a lot of fucking losses that were preventable because if I would have read the fucking card. But I still managed so far to get into gold rank so far in Master Duel. But I don't think gold rank means shit in the fucking game.
Yeah, you can't trust modern you can't trust modern rank systems. They're too patronizing.
Well, it's not just that. It's the fact that like there is,
or they're bloated, or like there's too many ranks that are like dilute and bloat everything, so gold means nothing.
Yeah, I think like once I get to like maybe like platinum or diamond, then you know what? Hey, at that fucking point in time, I'll consider that I did actually decent. But it's like I'm playing with people that's playing the meta decks and playing different things, and then there's a lot of times where I'm just fighting with people that are just fucking bots. Like they're straight up. They have a script that's running, and they got a full fucking trap deck, and they're just fucking running a bot so that way they can sell them the count. And those are like the dumbest fucking matches there is, because you actually sit there and you outlast them, and when the 5 minutes goes up, they have to automatically forfeit. It's been fun though. Past that, like right now I'm running the Vanquish Soul K9 deck. But at the same point in time, I am been practicing because I got 2 decks in particular that I really do like, which is Vanquish Souls, but I really do like the Exosisters. I've been trying the Live Twins, and I was trying Cool Tunes, but Cool Tunes, I'm just going to be honest with you, that deck just is fucking, it's AIDS. That deck just, it's just horrible for me. It's a bunch of fucking cards that allows me to banish the other opponent, but at the same point in time, I get to see what the top card is, what their bottom card is. I'm able to shuffle their deck around. I'm able to see their hand, and I just don't like doing all that shit because to someone else that was fine.
I've never liked card games. I just could never get into them.
Yeah, I couldn't get into deck builders either.
Just something I just tried. And
I
just
used
like,
to play
I'm good.
Hearthstone. I used to play actually Hearthstone back in the day when it first came out. It was fine. Not sure if they changed it or anything, but it was fine back in the day. But that was during a time period where I was addicted to League of Legends.
Ooh, ouch. That means you're just like him.
Exposed.
4 years of my life, and $20,000 later.
Oh my.
Yeah,
Sounds like my brother with Smite.
Because I bought almost every single skin in the game.
Dude, I want to see your brother get rage baited again on stream.
Let me put it this way. I'm not sure if y'all gonna know, but in League of Legends, when I mean that I almost bought every single skin, I have one of the rarest skins in that game on my account, which is the King Rammus skin, which is where they make Rammus look like fucking Koopa, Bowser from fucking Mario. That was a banned skin. Like, I have skins, and I put money in that fucking account, and I got to the part to where I got into Diamond and everything else with the game, had a good old fucking time, and then my last year of League of Legends, I said fuck the meta, and I started playing fucking only one character and one character only in every single role, and if it got banned, I fucking left the game and I came back into a new game. And that was Ziggs. And I would play Ziggs top lane, jungle, fucking mid lane, bot lane. I didn't give a fuck. I would piss people off, but that's the only fucking character I'm playing. And I fucking actually was winning majority of my matches because of that. Arikado is certainly the weird one in the gatcha community. Generally a Saintontas ripoff. Like, I saw that fucking comment there on your
Oh, did you ever
stream.
address this fucking guy? The Necros the Wolf guy? Your mod?
No, I haven't yet. Let him have a false sense of security. Because he was on my live streams and he legitimately straight up said, "Hey guys, be sure to like and follow the channel."
Oh, he's retarded. Oh my god.
No, it's like I told this to Rune earlier today as well. Is that what he doesn't realize that I don't think he realized that I ended up realizing. Arikado, I think you and Arikado can both testify to this. How many motherfuckers are in our fucking communities that will tell me, "Oh, Foxhole, you're the greatest fucking person," or whatever, "You're the greatest guy." They go to you and say, "Oh man, you're the greatest guy. Foxhole's a piece of shit." Or they come back to me and be like, "Arikado's a piece of shit."
I can't answer this. That's only Arikado right there. I have not had anyone do that.
I mean, in the past, there was people who would speak for you in your community who would speak strongly about me, but that's mellowed out.
I'll just say that they like to play the role of fucking trying to pin two fucking content creators against each other just for the fucking drama.
I must not notice. I must be skimming. I might be skimming over that stuff and just kind of focusing on like other things mentioned in like the text chats.
Let me put it this way. There is a few names that I see in Egg's chat that legitimately I know hates my guts. That's
Dead
not
ass.
Talking. Dead ass, and they're not and they're acting so fucking nice right now. That I could pinpoint one of them in particular. I could pinpoint one of them that was talking in your chat that is a Saintontas fucking goddamn drone that is one of the people who gives glue to Saint.
Wait, one of them's a Saintontas drone?
Yes.
Which one?
I'll type. I can't type it to you because I'll tell
Oh,
you.
let me
later.
grab my phone. Grab your phone.
Grab your phone. Tell me when you're ready.
Send it to me. Hit me with it. Alright, I can't wait to see this actually. I'm excited. I have a sudden burst of energy.
If you ever see that name, it's been in your chat a few times. That legitimately is the number one Saintontas glue fucking person. That was one of the first original ones that was given Saint glue. That straight up hates my fucking
with
guts.
me, bro. You're
No.
fucking with me.
No.
Ain't no way, bro. Now I gotta actually search my chat.
Is this the person I should be concerned with?
Oh my god, maybe?
Like, legitimately, Let me put it like this.
I haven't seen that person before.
If you see that person, if you see that name, it's been in his chat before.
I don't think that's the one who hangs around me.
Well, I'm not sure about you, but like I was seeing it like during the entire shit, like with when he was going through Rune's video, that they were making comments and everything, and else, and it's just like, oh, you got one of them. You got one of them in your chat.
Found him. Wait, no. Hold up. Let me type out the username for you. Is that the person?
Yep.
Ain't no fucking way.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I recognize
Holy
that. I recognize
shit.
that name so fucking hard.
I mean, didn't you say to me like a little while ago that you kind of wish you had ops?
Dude.
You got the ops.
Dude, I love how I want the ops, bro. Dude, I mean, if that John Seaman guy was real and that Chino guy was real, I got the ops, bro.
You had quite a few ops today as well.
Yeah, fucking that Grok guy. Oh my god. He could not actually answer any of the examples I used as blackmail that you could have potentially done because he's so fucking stupid. Fox, I gave him a good example. I said, did Arikado...
I was here for it.
Yeah, no, I literally said, did Arikado threaten to release potentially damning information if he didn't do anything that or didn't do what Arikado wanted? And he couldn't answer that. He couldn't. It's like, okay, you... Oh my god.
No, let me put it like this, right? This is how I fucking feel about it. Is that we're dealing with the new generation that wants to go ahead and take something that has been, you know, predetermined, a word that's been predetermined for years, and try to change the fucking
Time to change the definition of stuff. Wow. I hate that.
Blackmail has always been, since its core concept is the idea that you are basically having something over someone else, an advantage over someone else, and you're using it for a gain. So,
he literally pulls up the definitions of blackmail, and he still gets them wrong. Or he literally pulls it up for word, and he still fails to point out that Arikado apparently did blackmail. It's like, okay, this guy's actually just fucking stupid.
What would be blackmail? What would be fucking blackmail? Would be like if you fucked my wife and Arikado fucking knew about it, it would say, I will tell Fox Soul about it unless you pay me $500 a fucking
that's
month.
Blackmail.
That's blackmail.
Like, I've used so many examples of it, and he just doesn't fucking understand it because he's too retarded.
To be the type of person that says, hey, man, yeah, I'm not removing my video because new information came in light, and I personally don't agree with this stuff, and I don't feel that I have to remove my video, is someone who is basically telling you, hey, I found some new information. This is what happened. This is my opinion of it, and I don't feel the need to fucking remove it. What's the gain at? What is the gain of...
There's nothing. It's because it's all bullshit. It's just complete bullshit.
Now, if Arikado would have gone to Blue Pen and say, all right, you son of a bitch. I know some information about you. And if you try to make a fucking video against my video, I will fucking release that information. Now, if that would have been the fucking message, that would have been blackmail.
Yes.
But Arikado has never stated to Rune in any which way, shape, fucking form to not make content.
There is quite literally no possible way to actually see that as blackmail. Like, there's literally no possible way. You cannot reconstruct it to any way.
Again, in his own video, I had to threaten Fox Soul. and to go ahead and to give me information and such. That was the only way he was going to talk to me and such, because he was pissed the fuck off that I was playing fucking Yu-Gi-Oh or some shit, and he felt like he had to come at me with a threat because he wasn't going to wait for me to respond to him, where I was like, I added you.
You waited 6 fucking months, but now you can't wait another few days?
It's like he's conveniently forgetting you're a grown-ass man with a kid. You're fucking busy, bro.
That's why I said, like, it caught me off guard, and I'm just like, you can ask Ari. I was just like, dude, what the fuck is this shit? Lol, you're blackmailing Rune? And then Ari's response afterwards was like, yeah, this is news to me too. And it's like, what?
You're so funny, S6 Rosia, bro. You're so fucking funny.
You know what? Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, Ari, it was like, you telling me to add Rune so that way I could talk to Rune, because Rune wants to talk to me. I was like, oh, okay. And then I get told this. It's like, okay, you have to know something. And you're like, I don't know shit.
Also, like this weird narrative he's painting, where I quote unquote suddenly remember what happened once I put the video out. Yeah, I suddenly remember because I went and got a refresher.
Yeah, wow. It's like you're actively about to start talking about a subject. Of course, you're gonna go refresh on everything. Like what?
Yeah.
He thinks he's so important that I need to remember shit that happened with him 6 months ago.
And oh my god, you got one thing wrong about you used the wrong video that he was bitching about Saintontas in.
Technically, not wrong. Technically, it's not wrong. That video was an instance of Kete platforming Saint. It just wasn't the one that he was aware of and was responding protesting against.
It doesn't matter. Like, dude, it doesn't take away from the point that he's mad about Kete platforming Saint. It doesn't matter. He's mad about it.
Like, I tried to explain that. He didn't want to listen to me on that. I tried to also explain that to him. It's like, do you not realize that the real reason...
You need to get closer to your mic.
Sorry. I was trying to explain this to Rune. It's like, do you not realize the real fucking reason why Kete did that, what he did, and with Nyx and everything? Why they didn't engage the way they did? They didn't tell Saintontas to go fuck himself and everything? Was because, first and foremost, it was for the fact of, well, remember, I'm not, you're late, but Arikado's gonna remember this. The very first time Kete explained the HP inflation problem and everything else to Saintontas, that Saintontas never made a response video to that. He had it recorded, but he's the one that said that it was too boring for his channel. Basically, it wasn't good enough for his channel. It was not going to get views.
I believe what he said is he just believed it wasn't worth uploading because it wasn't worth uploading. In his words, it was talking in circles.
Where what it was Kete was calm, collected. He didn't do like Sekopoko or anything. He didn't fucking call out Saintontas. He didn't go out of his way. He didn't give him ammunition. He talked to Saint, and he was very nice. And that was the same application that he did with the call AOG. The only thing he did is that he tried to be like, hey, let's stay on topic. Even when Saint went off topic, the idea was don't give him ammunition. That's why when Saint left the call, and yes, they bitched at EO, because EO's like, man, y'all didn't defend me and everything, was because they were trying to make EO realize, which EO didn't caught afterwards, is the fact of the matter is the reason why we didn't do this is because this is not the time or the place for this.
Yeah, I saw that in the DM screenshot that he showed, that they hashed it out and they explained about what happened. It literally says that. Yeah.
Because what we need to make sure of is that we're not, for the ZZ community as a whole, we are not stooping to Saintontas' level.
Yeah.
That was the entire point. Give the guy a platform. Be nice. This is exactly what I said back when I did Woo-Woo content. When I fucking straight up told the Woo-Woo players, like, stop bitching about Genshin. Instead, open your arms. Talk to them as normal human beings. And, you probably will, you catch more flies with honey than you catch with fucking vinegar. Come on. That if we stop throwing the stones at one another, we can actually come to a common ground. And look, it works because Saintontas can't fight Kete. He can't attack Kete because Kete has been nothing but nice to the motherfucker.
Man, I'm probably gonna call it here, dude. It's almost 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got work tomorrow.
Same.
Yeah, I got shit to do tomorrow too.
All right,
yeah.
we'll steal your stream tomorrow.
I won't be streaming tomorrow, bro. That's every other day.
We'll steal Arikado stream then.
Yes.
Shit. Do you know how to play? Do you know how to play Sly Cooper?
Yes, I actually do.
Okay.
I'll enjoy watching it.
I played all 3.
I don't know if I'll be even doing a live stream tomorrow. I don't know. Like I said, I just kind of do whatever I feel like that day.
Yeah, dude, if I were you, I'd just wait a couple days to wait for this to blow over, because who knows? You're gonna have to ban some tards in your chat, I bet.
Maybe. I don't know. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. I don't get that. I don't get that much people trickling.
That's because you don't engage with the poo, though. That's the thing. You don't engage with it.
That's because when I do a live stream, I'm just playing fucking games and just chatting with my brother.
Arikado's the next Saintontas. I don't think you read the title wrong, or the title right.
Arikado manipulated me.
Later today, I'll do some testing with OBS to see if I can get a layout correct for a potential podcast thingy we could do.
That'd be nice to see.
It would.
I've got a few ideas how I can make it work.
It's been a pleasure, gents.
Yeah,
I'm going to bed.
I'm going to bed too. I hope
Bye-bye.
you guys have a good night.
Rest easy.
Well, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. That was the stream. We had an 1.5 hour long call with dear old Foxel and Arikado. Those guys are awesome. Those guys are just awesome people. I like them a lot. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We got to talk about a very annoying person, dude. Rune has been exposed. Rune is just a massive loser who just can't handle anything. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the little impromptu call we had. And then the call before that with Foxhole. I like talking to those guys. Those guys are great. But I do deeply thank you guys for staying for that. I'm surprised we didn't go below 90 concurrent viewers during that entire thing. We actually stayed above 100, which is surprising. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys have a good night or a good day wherever you guys are located. No stream, no twerk off. Next stream, don't worry. But I will see you guys in the next stream. Thank you guys for watching.